Yeah, it says we be live. Let's get this show on the road, will we? Bored on Sunday morning. Do this. We want. I wonder if that's going. Oh shit, just two people there already. Camelina Rose. You can hear the grandson in the background. We babysat him last night. Well, I didn't. That was my relaxed night. UFC live stream. Oh, let me get this clip. I wonder how loud that is. Let me turn this down. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't change. Good morning to you. Let's see if I can get this plugged in. I want to listen to myself. Invitations, second strike. Wow, that's crazy. I see your vids. I seen some of your titles yesterday. I never got to watch many of it. I've just held back from doing a lot of mine truth and like that because it won't help. It may be able to help the immediate right bias, but it's a very sad situation. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Do this one. Send some of these links out. This is to subject. And then we'll go here. Like that. Yeah. And then new tab. Excuse me. See if I can get this guy here. Hmm, that's crazy. Are you monetized, Camelina? I didn't know. That's crazy shit. Let's see who's hanging out today. I wasn't gonna hit the live, but I had a long, well, not a long night. Hmm. Some strange stuff. Obviously, Ralph's live too. He's got 6 over there. I never got offline until like 1 a.m. Oh, I guess, no, it was midnight. Yeah, it was 12. Yeah. What am I thinking? I was eating mushroom dosa yesterday. It was fun. Might do the same thing again today. Oh, Anthony's live too. Wow, there's not many people on YouTube right now. Not much happening. We're gonna see. Um, Anthony was live. Atom. And then Radical Ralph is live. He's got 8 people there. Earstone, Skies Above, Groveland Gal, Stephanie. Maybe I'll put him on here for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna kick around for a bit. I'm stoned. Smoking top shelf weed all morning. That's all I smoke. But kicking back, relaxing. Especially now with this job, it's a lot of thinking, a lot of numbers and technical. So I like to keep my brain sharp, even though I'm medicated. Authentic Max, yeah. I just seen you a couple hours ago. Now it's nighttime where you are. It was morning. Now it's got to be, what was it? At 12, say it's morning. 8, so it's 8 hours difference. Right. Is it like 7 or 8 at night, 9 at night? In Nepal. Yeah. It's neat looking at somebody's name and automatically figuring, like, time travel into your situation where you are. It's kind of neat. Ralph. He did his wow. 8:30. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's 10. 7:30. It's only 7:30 a.m. Oh yeah. 9:44. still on. I'm gonna put Ralph out here for a minute. I'm gonna go find his channel. It's so hilarious when it gets going in the morning. The Corona Boner. What's he got going on here? Oh, I see a 4 right now. I'm starting to pick up some steam here. Or is that smoke coming from my ears? I'm thinking so hard. Yeah, time is in the sky. Somebody just took it out of the sky and put it into a mechanical, another mechanical. So that was another thing that was, what do you call it? Reverse engineered, I would say. That sun's not going up or over our head from east to west. That's going around us. I've watched it for a lot of years. It goes around and goes around. Everything's connected up there, in my opinion. You want to talk sci-fi or a real reality? There's no wide open space up there, in my perspective. But yeah, it's going around. I see it come up. It's on an angle. It's not like it's coming up at an angle. It looks like it's going over top. That's just when it seems like it's closest, right? I see it following a pattern. But right now, if you watch it for the next 2 weeks, you can see they say that the sun is supposed to be direct. I've never heard them say how much it's supposed to travel. So if you watch, you'll see when it's setting, just if you pay attention, whether or not it's every night watching when it sets. If you watch how it was way over to the south when it's setting, and now it's working its way really fast back to the east, and then by the time the end of June gets here, it's way over in the northern sky. And if you watch it, synchronicity. The only way I get synchronicity is paying attention to it all. Like, oh, native engine. Now I've never seen you get in there. Cool. It's like a biological clock. You could spin me around in a dark room and I'd still point myself to the north because I feel the north. North is always the feel. Everything else is just something different. All you have to know is your north. That's your center point. It doesn't matter. You could take me to a bush, spin me around. I can feel north because I'm so in touch, in tune with nature. But this even synchronicity for like turning this going live sometimes. I see some of those things are neat. Like I say somebody's name and they pop right up on the thing. It's almost like they were waiting for me to say their name. And they come in the back room, they're ready to come up live, or come right in the chat as you say their name. Things that let you know that you're on your path. You're on your path. You're focusing. You're trying to be your best you possible, and that's all we can do. That's why I say the number one Matt Matrix man, the one number one Matt, and my number one me, right? Not like saying some people might think I'm saying number one, but I'm not taking it like that. Have a good night, Catalina Rose. Yeah. He who takes his eyes off the sky will lose his biologicals. And that's what brings on stress and anxiety, because you're not focusing on the things you're actually supposed to be focusing on. I'm number one. I wonder if anybody's ever thought that, but I just, like I put, I want to stay lifted, be my number one self. I don't know how I just write those names down, but I was just about to share some of this music that's in my earphones. Share audio. Tab. Oh, Dr. E. Let's see if we can get somebody up here. Open panel. Anybody wants to come and chat for a minute? I'm just gonna sit and relax, and hope we can build this a nice Sunday morning stream. It's all good no matter what it is, but I got a few things to do later today, so. But yeah, tomorrow's the holiday. I think I can't even remember which holiday it is. Family Day or something. Oh yeah, it's a family day. Paid. Get to lay around and get paid that day. Sing this one morning and is that events of your daily life, Max? That like it's like you get through a challenge and then it's right into your next little uh, your next like challenge or next little learning experience. Or Patrick is in Navajo. It's on Navajo. So I'm gonna check that out. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like building oneself through pure reality. And like you say, you would never notice those stages in life unless you were actually focusing on them, right? You wouldn't notice the difference. It'd be just like, seems like everything's just rushing at you, but when you get into your somewhat of a focus, you can feel the transitions. Yep, I see a lot of time like that too. A lot of numbers, like I, it's unbelievable. 666 never stops. Never stops, man. Like it's all same with my paycheck is at every week right now at my starting wage. Yeah, it's crazy. And then yesterday, what was it? The uh, oh, just on TV, the deaths in Canada from COVID so far was 6,651. I just seen the adding of the numbers, right? Yeah. I did have the urge to go ice fishing early this year, Dr. E, till I was working in it every day. Fuck that. Oh, that's crazy. I don't like that. Man, 9 hours out in that cold. Oh, that's different when we got a fishing hut, but I don't have any buddies that'll go out fishing in this. I don't like sit there by myself. Spring, yeah, we like to start fishing at the new year, eh, native? Yep. It's good to get out in the boat. Yeah, the new year, April Fool's Day. It's close. Spring means something. Spring has sprung. Why would a new year start in the middle of the crappiest time? The new year will be here. There's no doubt about that. We can just watch the sun come across that horizon. You can see it's going to get warmer. One more week of this, and then maybe two. I hope everybody's nice and warm. I heard there's a lot of freaking snowstorms going on. Dang phone. Cool. Right on, man. Yeah, yeah. That sound. Yeah, you don't know if you're gonna go floating off out into the lake further. Yeah, the sound of that ice sometimes. It usually depends on my mood, but yeah, I fell through ice before, and it's just not worth it. When I was younger, I felt the innocence, but when I'm older, if I fall through, then I'm just gonna be hard on myself. Like smack. What the fuck are you doing going on ice again? Scary shit. not knowing if you're gonna if you're gonna like just walking home when your pants are freezing on the outside, your clothes are frosted from walking. You don't even want to take another step because you're so freaking cold. Yikes. I've only pulled one person out of the icy water. That was not fun either. And that shit happens. You just gotta be smart towards it. If you don't respect ice, it won't respect you. Well, it never respects you. I think the hook. I don't think the hook is very painful. Really. Yeah, but the net is the way to go. Sometimes actually the net can hurt them more than the hook. On some fish, if they get their gills caught. I've caught so many fish that have been caught before, even trout. I fell through a guy out rolling on my. Yeah, yeah, doctor. You know what it feels like when everything freezes on the outside, and it's just your body rubbing on your clothes as like my pants were like um they were like a bell. They were stiff around my knee, and then it was just like how the balls inside of a bell, the dinger. Um, yeah, fuck, what a feeling. And you can't stop. It's just like the one time I sat down, I was like, no, 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 just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. Yeah, fishing is awesome. I fish without hooks. Actually, I could have told you, but not for bigger fish. For smaller fish, if I need to, um, and small creeks and stuff, you can get worms, crickets, whatever, as long as you can tie it to your fishing string. So you gotta be quick though. You gotta stick it in the water, and as they're sucking on it, you gotta pull up fast. So you gotta pull them up out of the water, and then hit them with your hand out of the air. It's the only way you can fish without it. I've tried every survival trick, and I've never seen anybody do this stuff on here. But I just don't have time to make it chill like that. Start doing that, you're not focusing. If you have kids and stuff, you're not focusing on your family. And fuck that, I don't have time to do that. But there's some great survival things I could teach. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be tricky fishing with your hands, man. But if you get them in the right corner and walk base. Oh shit, yeah, that's crazy shit. I fished with a hand net in a stream before. Look at that, we still got 6 peeps hanging out. Most people are probably still in bed. But where's all the UK people? What time is it? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's 3 in the afternoon in UK. Let's see what else we got here. You don't catch walleyes? There's a lot of walleye where we are. I just use out in the lake here. I use 6-inch pearl or white scented twisters, Mr. Twisters or whatever brand, with a pink, like a 5/8 pink. You got to get down a little deeper. And I use a 12-foot rod. But yeah, we got to get down there deeper, and it's such a current too for where we are. You got to cast on an angle and just let it go with the current. There's so many little tricks I've tried to teach people over the years, but there's not much of a window unless you're in calm water around here to catch the walleye or pickerel. We call them pickerel walleye. Yeah. Oh, Heidi, good morning to you. Grand Rising. Look at that. We got an 8. We got an 8. 8 great peeps hanging out Sunday morning. Oh, shit. Yeah. If there's ever a reset for a lot of things, Max, you're right. Your intuition's kicking in. You're seeing that the positives in what could be considered darkness, right? For most people, it's just like when I have a day off in a week. I have a long weekend and a very short week, so there's 2 weeks there that's covered in my brain that makes me feel good for something to look forward to, right? But right now, people are, if it's the higher power doing this, people are being forced into waking up. And if you don't wake up during this time period, you're really not going to catch up with the world. But right now, people are going to be set into PTSD, and it's going to seem like they're going to make a lot of choices based on like goodness and fear, but a lot of shitty. Everything's become a privilege. That's what I don't like. And I don't fight on anything, but I'm not a resistance. But when everything starts to become a privilege, that's what irks me. I do not like rules because I'm a naturally good person. But man, everything becomes a privilege, and you don't have anything unless you can get a job and prove yourself to have the money. Fuck, pisses me off. All men are created equal, the Bible says. Yeah, equally as a man. But so the world separates that shit. That's why I like to teach the young. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, salmon trout. I don't know if we'd be able to catch a trout. It's probably been done by hand, but they're so spooky. When you get those salmon in there, when they're coming on the run, they're more or less with their mate. Most salmon are swimming with their girlfriend, or they're there. Oh, Mauji Fuego. Right on. See ya. Good morning, bro. But they're usually swimming with their mate and they're not paying attention because they know they're either ready to complete the run. So they're just, they're more relaxed, but they're still spooky. Cohos are crazy. If you try to catch a silver chrome coho that's feisty in the wintertime, holy shit. They'll peel 200 yards of line. Yeah, I did that when I was younger. Yeah, the Schumann resonance and our very own resonance, right, Heidi? Because unless I'm actually having an epiphany, kind of I don't know, epiphany, realization, elevation moment, my ears haven't ring for a year. Sometimes when yeah, I just have a great thought go through my mind, and I'll get that ring for about 2 minutes. That's nothing like it was like 4 or 5 years ago, all day long, every day, thinking, trying to focus. But even if it is an attack, right? Even if it was an attack for demons, the it can be beat. The darkness is it's just dark, man. Light overcomes dark no matter what. Yeah, when I was talking, snagging them, I'm like talking about young kids wanting to catch some food and nothing's biting, just having some fun. Till you grow up, many years ago. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, just things you do as a kid. You grow up through it, huh? It's like you start thinking, oh shit. And once you have that realization of, oh, I should not have done that, then you've grown. That's you're getting through your past. Sometimes you have to do it 10 years down the road, but that's where acceptance comes in. You accept that, oh shit, I did that, and yes, I'm guilty of that, but I'm never gonna do that again. I'm never gonna. And that's the only way you can build as a person. Is your past is always your knowledge to build on your future. So you can't always just think about the past, and we can never sit and think how much we actually know, because what do you know until you actually need to know it? So there's all that judgment that comes. People, I feel stupid. Well, when you feel stupid, no, you're not even talking to anybody. You're not writing. You're not using your mind creatively. So how much do you know that you don't know how much input you've taken, like through youthful innocence. There's so many things that pop to your mind that you're like, where did I learn that? It's just because you're walking the walk with no fear, and everything was just being uploaded. Yeah, that's cool. I used to use when I walk up onto one of my where I fish trout mostly, and sometimes bass. The first, like I'll pick up the rocks and start flipping the rocks that are close to the water. And if it's all like crickets, I'll use something black. I'll put a black fly on the bottom of my 3 pound lead. But if I start seeing like centipedes, more of this and more of that, any red worms, I just automatically try that stuff because they come out in the ground. Other birds and stuff drop them, so they're. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could fish all day. As soon as it's warm again, I'm going to. I'll fish all day again. Now that these two daughters only have a couple more years of high school left, this outdoors, man, is going to be outdoors again. Feeling free. No, I already feel free in my mind anyways, but just that freedom. And people say, how could you sit there for 12 hours beside a campfire or beside a fishing hole? Well, how do you sit beside a TV that does nothing for you? Yeah, I forgot that a present from a woman. Well, I forgot it at my friend's house, but she was selling scented things, but they have a white flower on it. You can color them any color you want it, and they give off the scent. I forgot it, so I'm still gonna score some brownie points with that. What are you doing? I heard you all morning. What you up to? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah. Did you get scared last night? Did you get scared last night? I forgot that you were here when you did that little cry. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah. You understand me? I know you understand. You're a smart kid. So smart children.
Do you want
No, this
Let's
one.
press them all.
Press the buttons. Press the buttons. Only is in
10 months.
10 months.
10 months. Oh, he is 10 months now.
I like that he's so alert for
He's
10.
a year in April.
Yeah, I've only ever caught four muskies. Well, maybe there was more, but I never realized they were a little bit more gray when I was younger, and then counting the dots up their lip, up the side of their cheek. I was like, oh, okay. I used to just catch it, never knew when I was younger. I was like, oh, I thought it was all like, like I'm talking before I was like 15 and shit. We had, they always came to the dam. We had dams that made a water reservoir for this little town we were in, and all fish would come to that, any rushing water. Oh no. Oh no. You weren't getting your bum changed. You're all right.
No, his hands away from his butt.
You're all right. You're all right.
He just noticed he's got that little thing in there. Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry, you got that. It'd still be there. Mr. Mensa. You would cry hooking a worm. Heidi, that's hilarious. Mensa. Oh, good day, bro. 3:30 in the afternoon. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3:30 for Mensa. It's getting darn near dinner time. Max. Funny, I found that when you rotate the heart sign upside down, it looks like a ball sack.
Oh, you're happy now. There you go.
Practice with gummy worms.
What? I'm going to go to the window for a minute.
Ooh, it's really cold there, isn't it? Brr. I wonder how Chris would make it out.
The window. Oh, no, that's bright.
Ralph, I was about to put your show on here. No, I'm gonna eat some more of those soon. I'm gonna have a sundae with a little bit more mushrooms. Toby. Sky Collector, good evening, bro. I'll put that in the chat. I forgot to keep putting it in case anybody want to come and chat. Right on, right on.
Because I was pushing my bread. I can hear.
Shrooms. Yeah. That little girl made a heart sign on the coffee cup and gave it to the boy. I'll come over and say hi, Ralph. I was zooming last night. That was fun. I was up till like 2 o'clock. But yeah, microdosing, that was fun. I can't eat it all at one time. Just eat a piece and another piece. What are you doing, little one? Mom and Dad coming to get you? Yeah, you've been a busy boy this week. You're at Grandma and Grandpa's, the other Grandma and Grandpa's for a couple days. You're all confused. Right? Where's that? Oh, Stan's there. Yeah.
Go this way.
Ooh, yeah, man. It's very cold. As soon as you get around
Yeah, just set it there for right now.
to
You get over here. It's not for you.
the open, you get around Lake Huron, on the other side of Lake Huron towards the west. Oh man, that's when it gets crispy. It's like a dry cold out west Canada. It's not as much of a humid damp like it is here in Ontario. I prefer the dry cold though. CC in the building. CC Chikula. Freezing rain in the UK. Oh man.
Woo!
Morning Blue Beetle. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, right on. Still not sleeping much, yeah. He's hilarious.
Oh, woo!
Oh, Stan. Yeah. I don't think I missed anybody.
Every time Aunt Maddie picks you up, you'll take your hand down.
Yeah. Frozen to frost. You again? Is that you again? I should show you laughing on me. Come on, give him a heart. Max was saying how if you draw a heart wrong, turned upside down, looks like a ball sack.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the cat's bucketed for food. That's hilarious. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. I didn't know if it was much for that because different days, I always give my heart out every day. But I think I'm just was too cheap for that kind of stuff. I didn't know if it was my intuition or it's like, man, I don't have no money to spend on that shit. $12 a rose, what? Wait out there. Oh, cool. Have a great day, Native. Hoarfrost.
Hi.
Yeah, frost on the frost. Yeah, yeah. That's what you call
Okay.
hoarfrost. Okay, I remember learning that in school. But yeah, when you're,
Oh,
frost on the snow.
where is it?
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Where's that person last name? Did you see it?
It might be in the kitchen.
Probably not as much as you guys.
All right.
My cat Bobby got to do
I
more.
will.
Flies
Alright,
down
you
the
need the
road
driveway now?
past me.
I'll shut the curtain so you doesn't see it. Okay, I'll shut this here and then let them sit here. Okay, hold on a minute.
I thought we were going.
Oh, they are, but she's gonna go to Timmy's first.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Okay, we're gonna.
get some more coffee in the old blood system.
You wanna hold the child, Dad?
Just
Just for a second? I just gotta look at
I can hold him for a minute. Come here,
Just
Bubba.
let him play the.
Come here, Bubba. I got you.
Here.
Look, you're always smirking every time I get you.
Did you want to talk
You want to go on here and say hi? You're all right. Want to go on here and say hi? Here, let's say hi. You will give a good smile. Smile. Look at right here. Smile. Look at that. Yeah, look at you. You can smile. Say hello. Yeah. You smile. That's you. Want to touch the keyboard? Get it. Yeah. Say hi. Yeah. Hi. Boo. What's that now?
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Um,
Yeah. What are you doing? Man, you were big for 10 months. Yes, your dad's 6'3", but you're a big kid. Holy man, big job. Yeah. That's my headphones.
She might be excited.
Do you want to listen? You want to listen? You hear? Yeah, listen. Do you like that? Did that feel funny? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. You're smiley. You are. You get that little smirk.
Oh, she better now.
yeah, she's okay.
What?
What's so funny? I just got her hand to tell her what's going on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't have children when I was young and I didn't have them when I was older. Yeah. I think waiting until 30 was all right. Yeah. 32 I waited.
Hi. What are you doing?
You got the cord? Yeah, this is a nice thick headphone cord.
You done it.
Okay.
They're open already.
Oh,
Three
is
large
Kip there?
hot chocolates and coffee, 2 cream.
Yeah. Are you burping on me?
See, that's how I was sitting during class. I just fell asleep.
Yeah, I do. Once I get connected to the babies, it's like, yeah. Oh, you can go. You go see the Maddie now. Oh.
The Maddie.
Uh, did I miss? Yeah. Yeah, like when you gotta, once you get used to this cold, it's no problem.
Oh.
Cool.
Where's
Yeah, we had. I went to the Boogeyman channel last night, Heidi. I don't know if you've seen that. He came back on last night, but
He went back down.
he came back way out there, straight up, 100% belief in Bigfoot.
Me on the phone.
Oh, it's crazy. Oh, he's all about money, PayPal instantly, shit like that. I'm like, wow, man. He wouldn't even address me in this chat, but he had Robbie Sky Killer and Alien Resident up live.
What?
He doesn't like nothing to do with me, I don't think. He says it. Hey, he never even said my name, but Boogeyman. Still the same, they are. I sat around, I tried to get him to notice me in the chat, but he wasn't having none of that. I got Yeah, there's a couple other things too why we all quit Discord. Somebody put a video of him taking, or he put a video of himself taking that shot,
You're not lifting him, I hope.
saying, see, there's nothing wrong with this.
You're holding
Crazy
him,
stuff.
looking down at me. So it shows me that I'm not holding him.
But yeah, like the friendliness is still there. It's just that, you know how he broke down the skies and everything. It's like he sat around thinking of something that he could put that that sci-fi alien thing. Like when he first started coming out, it was about aliens and actual like starfish and stuff like that. I remember all that stuff in the skies, but yeah, he's just starting out again. He cleared his channel before. I'm not sure if he did it or.
3, 2, 1.
I can see if I can find it. I had to go specially on there last night. Adam's not live. Oh, there is some of his videos are still up, even though we took them off his channel. He's an alright channel for. He's very interesting. So I'm gonna get this here. Copy link. Go back here. Like he's fun to listen to, but He's sitting in the window. Where's my library?
I wonder if he noticed if it's his mom and dad's truck when it comes around the corner.
Right here. But he will be doing some great research on different subjects. I know people will like. I just can't put the part where aliens and Bigfoot or aliens and different things like that are linked. What are you doing, Castiel? What are you doing in the window? Let's see if I can turn it. Let's see if I can get this on here. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. It's too bright. Yeah, it's way too bright coming in the window. He's behind the couch in the window, so there. Yeah. Ooh. Buckyballs. Hey, there's a thing called buckyballs. It's like a magnetic art.
Dad, did you hear Castiel clapping last night?
No,
He clapped.
he's clapping. He's learning fast. It was long ago. Yeah. But yeah, there was, I think, there were 70 people in the chat when I left there last night. And it's hard to believe it was 15 years ago when you guys, little rugrats, were running around.
What?
When you guys were that big.
It would have been less than 15.
That's when I got tamed.
It would have been less than 15.
This wild man got tamed.
No, you can't add. It would have been 14 years ago. Because he's almost 10 months. He's almost a year. In like a month or two.
Just getting technical on you.
Oh, you're taking it right down to the.
It's like 14 and
I can wear a t-shirt.
4 months.
Well, you know, and this is, it gets chilly when you open that door a couple times, and I don't even know what temperature it is right now out there. Sun's out though.
I got a notification of the weather.
What do you want?
-11. It's warmed up to -11. Wow, that's nice.
They didn't tell us to take off.
Did you just fart?
Ooh,
You.
oh, what are you talking about? Put my phone down. You guys are
She's trying to embarrass me.
I know. That's stepson's baby. What are you doing?
That's funny.
Is it you again making all that noise?
You want down? Yeah, you're good.
Climbing on the couch.
Keep him up there. I gotta get a picture. Come on. Okay, you just stay up there for a minute.
You laying on the couch yelling? I don't know if I can get that there. There he is. Are you having fun?
It looks like it. A little bit.
His name is Castiel.
He's the angel of God.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you. Picky Boo. There you are. What are you doing? Don't be hanging on that.
Let that go, mister.
He just had his head off the window. There. Can I borrow it? You got your slobber everywhere. Slobbery baby.
Oops. There we go.
Trying to get-
I'm sorry.
Oh, you got stuck on the
Yeah, he's fun. I bet you are cute, baby Max. I like carrying my babies or my daughters like football. Castille. Or did I do three L's? ELLE.
Well, no, it's Casteel.
EI. Oh, EIL. Yeah, he's having fun. He's going to be leaving in here in a little bit. Degrees. Zorro. Oh, I'm going to get somebody to come up here yet today, I think. I'm going to go fishing again. And put a link out there.
Great posture.
Look at that. That's already been an hour and 10 minutes. Holy shit.
His sitting posture though, like man, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Wish my posture
He's
was
good,
like
but
that.
I'm not sure how much he weighs for 10 months. 40 pounds?
Like up the chart line.
Yeah, your dad's a big, tall guy. But you're a big dude. But when he stays that positive and wants to sit up, that's why he sleeps so good at night. Yeah. Getting some teeth.
Oh, they're getting teeth. Poor baby.
I think he's got 4 teeth.
And he's getting the eyes.
Oh, frack. Oh, yeah, that's Australia. 2:40 a.m. Just back from packing up.
Dad, you know what a seal is in French?
Yes. A seal in French is fouque.
Fook.
F-U-K.
So there's this photo, and it's like it's a baby fook with this ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, French class.
I like
Didn't
the
care
French
for it
class.
too much.
I don't ever want to take it again. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come and see some new footage. I think Mona Lisa Skywatcher had a Valentine's Day. Was it almost
You stop
3/4 of a moon last night? I haven't get to see the sky. It's all
The saliva comes out with it and goes onto my leg.
oh, it's covered over. I get some openings here and there, but not at night. Fleck Centurion. Yeah, look at that. We're picking up some steam. I'm looking for Alex. I don't know if anybody texts me back. I'm gonna go check out this guy.
Did they get their phones and everything last night?
Ooh, Jake squished my bread while I was hugging her.
She squished your bread.
Squished my bread. I was eating a loaf of bread.
Oops.
Like a bun of bread. Look at this talented child. Look at him get off. Wow. Good job. What's behind your butt?
Let's see what we can put on here.
Good job, man.
You making noise again? Yeah. Yeah, man, making noise. What's this one? 432. What are you doing? Canadian Flag Day. Yeah, it's family day and all that. Chrissy might have the day off too. Yeah, I get paid. Oh yeah. I'll take the day off then.
I'm working it. I get paid. I'm trying to get paid that day.
Let's get some meditation music going here. Not sure how loud this will be. Yeah. How's the sound on that? Yeah. Short week next week. It's nice to have a short week when it's so cold out. Yeah, clap. You clap. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Whoa. You come say hi, Ken. Come. You come say hi, Ken. Come on, give me hugs. Come give me hugs.
The really fantastic.
Oh yeah. I look like Waldo just have to put on those glasses.
Dad,
You coming?
Dad,
Come on. What?
look at my hair. Doesn't it look great? Thanks.
Come on, you coming? Come on, your mom's gonna be back. Mom's gonna be here. Yeah. Mommy went to get coffee.
I want chocolate. Did you want
Big smell. There you go. Here, buddy. Come here for a minute. But I don't see you for another week. I seen you twice in 1 week, though. You gonna say hello? You can wave? Is that you? Is that you again? Hey, is it you? It is. It is you. Oh, I heard the car pulling in. Neighbor? Oh.
Yeah, there's Jane.
Oh, yeah, the mama.
Come up to the window and see if he knows it's her.
Ready? Say bye-bye. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, that kid's huge.
Is
Like that.
that mommy? Mommy, look at mommy. Last night? Yeah.
Yeah. Slept real quick for you? Oh yeah. He likes the whole bed though.
That's what I mean. Like, as long as he knows that you're there, but he's a huge bed bug.
Oh yes, I know.
It's awful. Why do you think Derek doesn't sleep in bed with us?
Oh my gosh. He's bad.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Literally, Derek will be sleeping on that. Like, he'll have half of his body off because
$50 for smokes. Wow. I think it costs almost 20 here.
Yeah, he seems to really like that one because you were.
I could never imagine paying that. And when I was drinking, it was $40 for a case of cans of beer here.
Oh yeah.
So imagine what it is now.
That's okay. Will he eat it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Put it in the fridge.
Yeah, as long as I feed it to him for the rest of the day, I just can't feed it to him until like tomorrow. Like they're only good for 24 hours after you open them. So yeah, you can still keep them out. Like they don't.
I like the one with the green gold.
But I should like if I don't keep it refrigerated, I should leave it out.
Okay.
Green gold.
Like most of them are fine. Like you just do pears and it's different, but it's just because yogurt stuff in it. So.
Hey, how we done? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good day, bro.
Chris Clare loves it, you know.
180 an ounce. That's not too bad.
And Claire would do.
In the original, it's nice.
I can give you upside down hearts. Give them upside down hearts in a heart on heart on your chest and upside down. Go take your ball sack elsewhere, man.
Hey.
I upside down heart you.
He was everywhere. He was going in.
She woke up last night. She couldn't find him.
And then he happened to be
Yeah.
the other end.
Gonna hit the 50.
And like, it was all done.
I'm working on it.
Cat and
I never thought I'd see
And
40.
he didn't open me because I had myself this one night. So I know he kind of went,
It's still not an expectation. I'm not placing on myself.
Yeah, there you go.
Last thing I need is expectations.
He knows if he liked doing earlier. And,
Show it to the nation. Yeah. Because you kick your right nose upside down hard.
And my back, I just broke. And I can't move. Finally, when I heard it, so I moved there. But like, he was only out for maybe an hour at night.
They still
Yeah,
feel
he's usually around like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know what year. But I think it's clean.
Huh.
It's daddy.
That's crazy shit.
It's fine. Oh, sorry, man.
Everything should be open. It's all essential.
It's actually not that hard to get back to sleep.
It's crazy what a flicking upside down
Did you
hurts
see
will
the
do.
difference between when he was 4 months to now? Yeah, the big difference in him, where it's easier for him to sleep and stuff.
Practice.
Funny, now he takes out the mouse.
Wow. Hey, look at
It
that.
was just like, just waiting. What else did he do this morning? I said, look, he's waiting for this.
We put more milk in there.
Yeah, just something else up here. And I said, yeah, what we were doing.
Should put some
I
cream.
know, this one is fine. I usually drink the
Yeah. I know somebody that likes eating mushrooms, Tony.
How was she?
Me. I forgot how much I like them.
No,
No.
very.
Ate a gram last night.
good.
They were
She had
good.
a bath this morning. She
I
just
might eat
slept
another gram today.
quite well last night. In the middle of
Actually, I
her
might go
sleep,
do
she's
that
just
soon.
in bed. She's used to people touching her.
It's 12
So I
o'clock
checked
somewhere.
her arm, put her underneath the arm, checked her temperature. I checked it at 3 in the morning. Then woke up and
I'm
I
gonna
felt
swap
her. She felt a
mushrooms
little
for
warm and she, I don't know how to
cannabis
put her
edibles.
on, but she was fine.
with you.
You know, she slept in her room.
Oh, you
I feel bad for your crush, Chrissy. Don't mess with Chrissy, yeah, she'll get you. That was 50 years ago.
better watch that blanket.
Katie Sackhoff. It's her birthday video. Is that of this guy? Did I read that wrong?
Oh, I got some soup, but I don't eat.
For happy birthday video?
I woke up, I'm fine. That's another reason why I was so late. I woke up and just cried for 20 minutes.
Sackhoff. That's what I was wondering.
What happened? Tell what friend she has to watch. She's not talking about me.
No, I was a little late.
I didn't know if I was reading the name, like that Mr. Hunt guy, Mike.
From yours, or this, but it's chicken noodle. Get it? They put so much sugar on it.
I'm hungry.
I'm not got pregnant with the diabetes twice. Well, you birth to Taylor and Zoe. Why didn't you take that home?
Subways.
That's why I said to bring home.
I was just so tired. I go home. I know,
I gave you an awkward hug last night, trying not to push my bread, and I squished my bread. That's really good.
I didn't get home.
I didn't. I was trying to
Do this.
I can't.
Where is this channel?
When I go get the stuff, I go to
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day.
Anything anybody wants to put on?
want some bread?
There's so many.
But
They're not hiding.
here, don't. Did you go down? Don't wait on the thing.
Yeah, doggies. Let's chat it here again. I might take my
Even there's a dog.
e-bike out and make a video today of doing some burnouts and shit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, mushrooms. Good. Yeah, you know, oh, man, I noticed that, Mensa, on TV, all the commercials switched, like just out of my into intuition, just notice. Like, I don't sit there and watch the news, but if I go buy something, it's kids asking the question. Well, I get to see my grandma if I take the vaccine. Right? All these things. Oh, time will tell. We have to get accordingly. Oh man. Right? And I tell other people, if you take that, you cannot. You still have to wear a mask, man. So you're risking all that. So to each their own. But all I can teach is to not live in fear. Take it as it comes. It's going to happen anyway. That's the best part about life. We can only visualize and use our intuition to make a path forward. But we want to never stop the input and the learning.
Thunderbites got stuck.
Oh, set your inside. Good morning, brother. Trace B. Yeah. Yeah. Look at I got my green hat on tonight. Have a nice trim of the scruff. Look at that shit. Yeah, it's Valentine's hugs.
My hair don't natural. Yeah, my hair out. Like that.
Oh, that's the handpan, Tony?
Oh, so they didn't just do their hair.
Yeah, I like these. Anything that I like to study music just to understand what's going on in the world. That's where my music is just amazing. Also, I listen to music while I'm working, and I'm studying while I'm working. I'm doing trim all day long. I got numbers running through my head while I'm studying Led Zeppelin songs, or it's a whole bunch of different songs with shit in it. It's like the band tragically hit Boots and Hearts. Bootsing the upside down hearts. Boots and Hearts don't combine.
What? Want some bread?
No bread.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna have a stoner day.
I forgot to move it on that. I just have dinner over there. Oh, is that open? Want some bread?
Yes, please. Yeah. Look at that. Still 9 people. Okay, bro. Thanks for swinging by, Tony. like how that slang. You need to pop out an edge. I like it. And it's fucking cold out there. Yeah, there's me. I'm gonna go play on my e-bike out in that cold. I'm gonna do that today. Get it all charged up. I'll probably wipe out, break my leg. Whoa,
That's
noisy, noisy. Whoa.
He thinks he knows it.
He just turned right over at me and eyeballed me.
Don't run at him. No.
I'd read anything like that. You could actually see the light blue sky out there today. An open sky that's light blue. That doesn't tell my intuition anything.
Yes.
No, because Taylor goes, but I didn't. My clothes did. Oh, and all I put them. She wanted to smell it here.
Oh, back stretch. Mensa. Take all you get and never turn anything down, man. No regrets. This is 432. Yeah, I listened to all 42, 432. This is, what's it? I'm not sure. I listened to Tesla 369 code 432. And that's on bass. What's it called? Oh, sub-bass meditation. Yeah, that's the one we were listening to before. But that channel, he's got a whole bunch of different sounds and different meditation videos on live. So, sub-bass meditation. Sub, S-U-B-B-A-S-S meditation. It's great to have the frequencies, sounds going in to our biological machine that we are without no words to manipulate our mind to
I told her how to put those things on. It's super.
whoa, you
Yeah, I
again.
think that was from Ashley though. I think
You
Ashley
again?
got it.
Yeah, so this is yours. This one is no.
Now they're just trying to make noise. I know how it is. I've been there and done that, little dude.
Yeah, no, that was just Ashley's. She was
That and oh, so I can just roll. I want to turn this way. Yeah, that one bag not left there.
Well, if most music isn't already in my program,
Two.
I guess you would say, from growing up, I cannot listen to it. I cannot get into it because I'm not listening to it with my innocence. So if I'm just trying to listen to something that my head does not agree with, then I'm fighting my conscience or my morals and stuff, right? Anything else is already programmed in there, what they call mind conditioning. Like when you listen to what kind of songs we let our kids listen to. Guns N' Roses. I used to love her, but I had to kill her. Like what the fuck we were listening to, right? You again. I can't think of. You never been able to walk with that or stand up.
There sent you pictures of there and there.
That's not fine, the jello that you buy, because it's got this weird stuff on top and it's like that.
How fun, Jello?
No, the one that you get for this girls' lunch. You used to get all the time. Don't buy those, because like, I don't like the like neither do the girls.
You told her you got a girlfriend. That's hilarious,
So only buy the
Max.
jello that you buy.
I'm not laughing at you. It's just,
Blueberry one.
it's some of the things that we can, you know, that we can just be made believe, right? It's the same thing as we got told about Santa Claus and shit. The lies we never seen with our real eyes. That'd be funny. You're sitting there all nervous. What are you doing? Come here, I gotta get you. Let me get you.
Guys, it's 11:11. You gotta make a wish.
11:11?
I must have good.
No, my knees
What are
actually.
you doing?
Well, it's not the same as my other knee. Like,
Thank
just
you.
totally went
What is
down
that?
and everything. Like, I never, like, even when I got home last night, I was okay.
Oof.
And I could still
Did you
feel
let one go?
Oh, yeah, no. He was taking it.
Oh, yeah, he did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want to hold him. He let one go. Oh, I think.
That's all you do, Jake.
See, that's how Zoe was. See how you're putting down? You want to run as you're setting them down? Oh, Zoe did start running at like 10 months, it seemed like. Just her legs just wanted to go. I think she skipped crawling.
What a great medium. Penis. What do you call it? He's not, well, he has a penis, but he's not. No, a pianist. That's actually what's called. I think so.
A pianist.
Different way.
That was funny last night. Talking about peanuts. Peanuts. In case anybody got that wrong. They were nuts.
That's always odd.
Always medicated.
The worst for dad is dad smokes as much as he does. He's really not immune to it.
You better know.
Dad Jay's pregnant. See? I had a dream like literally like a month ago that she was abducted when she was pregnant.
Max is a player.
The baby and then
Oh, you said he was tiny,
Yeah, he's not far away.
Snapchat. Team Snapchat.
No,
Just
it's
another minute on this.
No, it's just like the Snapchat itself. It just shows you like what's new or what's changing. Or
I deleted them.
yeah, I don't remember nobody. They're annoying.
She wanted to have Claire in Claire has it. Or Claire's younger than Zoe.
I want to have a bracelet.
They can push it under there.
Oh, Jade. Let me say you got Messenger without Facebook.
What can we get going here? I'm gonna go find something on YouTube. Hour and 44 minutes. Let's see if there's any content
They'll
on
make you
here.
big sentences. Make sure that you spell them properly. Proper grammar.
Yeah. Nice. You like stuff or something?
What? Yeah, he's pushing it on there. Oh. Are these monkeys still here?
Get me back under you. Oh no.
Hey,
He's like, I gotta get it back somehow. Yeah, let's try this way.
he's going now. Oh, you guys got no nose.
No, I could smell it.
Ooh.
See, poop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's pretty upset with you not liking it, Papa.
Well, not a good timing for the monkey video.
Just piano.
I think I'm gonna stop this. I don't know what the hell I'm playing. I might go another hour or so. I'm trying to get somebody up here, but yeah, I don't think. I'll keep plugging that out there, see if anybody's gonna jump on. Don't change your bum, buddy. Did you see that? That's my perfect timing. I put it on the monkey video and they start doing it.
That bend the leg.
Oh wow. Just my luck.
Boo.
Hi.
What else is on here?
Can I hold your hand?
1, 2, 3.
I'm sure he doesn't stick his hands in the food. No, don't do it, my dude. Just wait a second.
You got it? I just gotta grab his feet. I don't have big hands like Derek. That's why
Yeah, I know. They've been minced. That looks like Jesus.
you see?
Okay, he's sitting. Don't drop his poop.
I know I just dropped one turd.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We got it, Grandma. Say, Grandma, take Grandma with her.
Oh, you just hate this part, don't you, honey? Don't worry, I'm just throwing them out the door.
Don't drop any.
If she would have, though, I probably would have howled.
Revealing unknown. Hey, bro. I'm gonna put Ralph on for a minute.
You know what? Gonna hate to run, but Grandma's going back. We gotta get groceries and get this stuff moved around yet. But this is your stuff. Oh, I actually get the stuff out of the car again.
I'm going to get the kids in their Valentine's Day stuff. And I'll take a picture to send it to you.
Yeah, I see Mom. I told Mom that you guys were doing Valentine's Day pictures with them. Okay, I gotta get that stuff. Do you wanna come out with me? She can entertain him when we.
Monkey's low ball, low, fast ball, fast.
Don't bring him out yet.
No, I know.
Oh.
I'm just going. I just can't sit on the floor anymore.
Okay. And Maddie hold him, and then you come out and get the car seat.
Oh, he's tired. He's tired. He's very tired. Oh.
You have to do this all in one step. Grab the blanket around him. Grab that blanket. Yeah, I know. You're not letting Mom board. It's like one more time. It's been too long. Here.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
These white-tailed deer eat good.
Grab my boy.
You got the important stuff, the stuff he's in there.
He was wrecking him.
That's not as important.
There's some quietness. Everybody will have dropped their racks. Ooh, that was a little chilly. Whoa. Ooh, I can tell it's cold out there. Ooh. Hey, Dino. Oh, there's somebody over in a snowmobile in the bush. I can hear him over there. No matter what, these deer, they eat, I think, December, January, February, March, maybe 5 months of the year. So they're not like tame anyways. Very spooked, so. But they get 400 pounds of oats a day. Yeah, these are big rabbits, not deer. I'm just kidding. No, they get 400 pounds of oats. This guy in his back 40 just feeds them. They get apples. They collect apples and shit like that, and dried apples from the year before, acorns. Yeah. Let's go roll one and come on up. Actually, that's what I gotta go to. Let's see that heat wave. How's that doing that?
What's what one?
Yes, I'm gonna roll one.
That'd be nice. This is.
Oh, you guys. Brr.
He's cold. One, shoot, whoop, whoop, falling, whoop. I'm good. Oh, Dad, did you know Taylor's going to the park today?
Taylor is, yeah, whatever. You're gonna do whatever you want. As long as you, oh, you're not out past dark by yourself. You always beware of your surroundings. If you have to kick somebody's ass, never hold back.
Okay.
Don't hesitate.
I gotta get my ass washed.
I washed 2 of them.
Can you bring that basket up for me? Oh, yeah. Oh, in my bag.
Still. How long does this battery last?
Click it.
Oh, my phone, too.
I'll grab that.
You're sharing my thing.
Oh.
It won't tell you. That's still charged, so. Go back to streamer. There you go.
Couldn't find it.
Hmm.
But I usually just leave it in line. Depending on what you're using, I would say you have at least 43 minutes before it dies completely and shuts down.
Oh, okay. I can go roll one then. Unplug this and see if my Wi-Fi signal keeps going when I'm walking around. Walking around.
Oh, there's another basket here. It has a- oh, sorry.
Is it loud?
I'm partially folded.
Whoa. Excuse me. Can I set this down? Move that? Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go over there. Oh, I left that door open, or window open up here. It's freezing.
Oh, that was one of the clothes I got rid of it.
Ooh, drink.
What?
Can you grab my sweater for me over there?
What sweater?
Out of the closet?
Huh?
Out of the closet here.
Downstairs?
No. My new sweater. Any one of them. It feels like it's only. I can almost see my breath beside the window that I left open. Or did you open it?
I didn't.
I thought I had a camel sweater. I'm gonna put this one on now really quick. I'm gonna roll some tangerine dream. Start buttoning it up. See, this shirt is cold. I see immense instead of sitting in a t-shirt. But this is one of those breathing t-shirts. Man, like a body armor. Shit. Now I'm gonna put this one on. I never wore this one at all. Oh, sweet, yes, sweet, sweet, sweet. Brand new. How good does it get? If I go here, oh, go here. Yeah. Voynich in the building. Yeah. Voynich will come up. That was so hilarious yesterday. Last night, I laid down and I remember Voynich saying about the cat. That was priceless. Even though it was kind of, if it wasn't on the topic, it would have been different, but man, that was funny. I was laying there too, just giggling. I wasn't ready for that. Let me do this. See if I can get Boyle come up here and talk. Code will come up and talk for a bit, I think. Hopefully. I keep trying anyway. Rolling, baby, rolling. Why the frick? Let's have a smoke, folks. Oh, there's a seed. Well, the little guy's gone. Now we can get loud. Get medicated indoors. Have my window wide open. Brr.
Oh.
That's a nice seat. See, that's Why are we here?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Mike's here?
Turn around.
Oh,
Look at that.
oh, revealing. That's cool. That'll be over in America, but that's awesome. I want to see that video.
Where's your sweatpants? They were in my room.
Maybe he gave them to you guys. I didn't this area. I don't know.
I don't wear sweatpants like that.
That would be nice to see that.
I'm
Yeah.
having a shower. I gotta wash my hair.
Don't get on because I want to go in there.
Okay, well, I still wash it quickly with some conditioner.
Code, I miss you driving your stoner bus beside me up here, breaking down the codes and the frequencies. Wanna pop in though? Hey, no takers so far. I'm fishing though. Reviewing. Max. Yeah, that's cool. Spending even with Max. It's usually early morning. Does this stuff ever smell like tangerine? Today. I'm getting low on that stuff. Sun shining in, down the highway too. Cool. But did you notice how it's an open sky, but it's still baby blue, milky? Something up with that. It seems like, right? I wonder what's going on. This is crazy. Crystals. Wow. Be prepared to hack. Let us know, yes. Yeah, there, Pete. Everyone tends to get all hashed up pretty quick. Traces there. I can't remember. America. Texas. I think. Don't forget me. Excuse me. Yep. Fire in the hole. I better get this on mute. This stuff is a bite. Wow. There's that voice in the jar guy again. Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, it's just a chill day for Monday. Where'd Code go? Yep. Don't mess with Texas. Oh, I was right. It's nice remembering. Oh, I left my coffee downstairs. Oh, it does say my signal's a little bit weak up here. Oh, you got a brother. You got a brother that lives in America, Max, or you bought it from across the overseas? Yeah, if the world followed the Texas, yes, that would be, you know, everybody would be hard asses again. None of this pansy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. That's the one I wanted to hit. Excuse me. Yep. Look at that. That's true, too. You? Oh, cool. Wait. Excuse me. Yeah, this tangerine, it's um, it's just a big pile of of trichome dust of crystallization. Like after you put the weed in, it's smooth, tastes like oranges, and it has nothing until you that last little bit you get out, and it just gives you that little nip. It's not an ongoing. It's probably like the strawberry cough, or how we got the name for that. Yep. But the terpenes.
Watching on the phone.
Excuse me. Oh, that's the deer gone. Oh, did somebody walk by there?
There's somebody that's somebody there. It's a big deer.
No, the deer got spooked by somebody on a snowmobile.
Oh, it's a snowmobile.
No, that's a trough full of oats.
Oh.
That's what the deer are eating, and we're watching live.
Oh.
There it comes.
I see him.
There's some kids driving around on snowmobiles.
That's a kid.
That's deer.
Oh, that's a Eat up.
Working his way back.
Where is that? Where is that?
That's in Brownsville, Maine, America.
We got some.
Yeah, they're coming back. They got spooked for a minute. You're not out of the live show. You got to come on up, revealing. It's so much easier to get people on at night. I guess it's once we get your. Oh shit!
Yeah, downstairs.
Boo. My laptop battery died. That's why we call it crap top. Wow. I think I'll get an avatar of this scruffy looking bum. I like this nice new jacket I got, sweater thing. Instructions. Let me go here. Green screen. Mushroom, just because. There, see how that works. Excuse me. That's good too. Wow. There I am floating in the background. 3D. I'm in the 5D. What level of deception can you look at? You can see myself. Mushroom background. Just need to go. Miss anything? Take a buff from through the mask and do whatever. It's just fine. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, have a good day. I don't know how long we go on this. We're just supposed to have 5 twos. 5 twos and 12 watching. Wow, looks like it's gonna be nice and slick out there to make a video later. See if I get that little e-bike spinning around. I still have to get the ambition to do it though. Yeah, I better piss off. Hey, that's funny. I'll put this link in there. I'm gonna go fishing again. I'm gonna snag somebody up. I'm gonna snag Boynich up in a bit. On a kickback Sunday with a bunch of friends. Deer pantry. Anything else going on? The morning dew, RT America. Wow, do I ever have a throat tickle? Sheriff of YouTube. What's this one again? Excuse me. Why is that doing that? I'm hooked up, aren't I? This is not Wi-Fi. This is hooked right in. Is that too close? Amazing. What is going on here? This has got to work. What is going on? Wow, YouTube not even working. What? Haha. Have a good day. Revealing. Yeah, keep your stick in the ice. Call you later, got a shower. Cool. Call me while you're showering. I'll look for something on there. I'm gonna do a couple of riddles. Let's see if we can do this shower cam. Shower cam.
Detective Taylor was chasing a dangerous criminal. Suddenly, the man entered a hospital. Oh no, there are hundreds of rooms there. Luckily, it was raining, and the criminal left footprints on the hospital floor. The detective followed them and got into a small room. There were 3 people there, all covered in bandages from head to toe. But one of them was a fake patient. Who?
So lots of soap.
It was the dude in the middle. He didn't even have a medical chart next to his bed. Very quick job on the bandages, though. The CEO of a large company called the police. He was sure that one of his employees, Victoria, had stolen a memory card with secret information. She was going to sell it to their competitors. The police arrived at Victoria's house, but the woman didn't let them in without a warrant. The officers had to leave to get all the necessary papers. By the time they were back, Victoria had already been sitting in her car, ready to drive off. The police officers arrested the woman. They searched her car and clothes, but found nothing. And then, when they were about to give up, one of the detectives realized where Victoria kept the memory card. Can you figure it out?
What?
When the police first came to her, the woman had her hair down. But after that, Victoria changed her hairstyle. The memory card is in her bun. A punctured tire. A man was driving his car all the way from New York to Boston.
That's funny.
Only at the end of the trip did he discover that one of his car's tires had been punctured from the very beginning. Still, he managed to reach his destination successfully, and his journey wasn't affected by this problem. How is it possible?
I can't keep up with these.
The punctured tire was
It's too fast. The punctured tire was the. Yeah. What she's doing. Oh, cool. There's turkey bugging the deer right now. You miss coming up and talking, code. I'm just kidding. You see the turkey, or the turkeys are trying to get in with the deer here, picking at the ground. Yeah. I never read any of my stuff. Money for every bubble pop. Do you feel loved? Who feels loved today? Well, it must have been a. There's the turkeys. I read all my Valentines, and it took me no time at all. They could. That's a brave turkey. Brave turkeys. They're eating good. Their gullets will be full. There's a big one. That's a big one there. Yeah, and you can drive. There's a little turkey sneaking up behind. It's gonna spook that deer. Oh, that's what's making them spooked. I can hear them when a turkey gets onto the trough. He pecks it like 5 or 6 times in a row, and it makes a loud noise. Never shared the audio.
Feel your hair. Feel how dry it is now. Feel my hair. Feel how dry it gets.
Mhm.
It's even after I wash it. It's not even get back. Oh my God.
Morning shower. Gotta start our day. Heard that you just saw the police. I hear a crow in the distance. How many turkeys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's that deer. He's gonna get him. Push that freaking turkey out of the way. He's spooked. He wants to play. Go get those turkeys there, little deer. Taking your trough over. Let those turkeys take your spot. There's a big one. There's a lot of eating on that turkey there. Look at all the deer standing on the outskirts. Oh, there's a trough. This guy says, I'm jumping right up in here.
blades and left. I remember that. 5 blades, left. Okay, that's the one that we always.
Yeah, this is relaxing on a Sunday.
Well, what I'm saying
Be
here,
good and be good at
we'll
it.
be keeping it tight. Yeah, of course, I get the right kind, but use this blue one in here, we'll give you razor where it's straw.
Don't be shitting in the corn.
Okay, if you try one of these, careful.
Oh, look at that. 11 people in the chat. Just as I looked at 11, it's 11 after. Wow.
Like, we don't know unless you break these things down, but keep using different ones, and we're wasting money. We don't know what we like and what we don't.
Yeah, it's going to be nice doing some fishing. Doing some live stream fishing. And, yeah, we got some, not putting too much expectations on stuff, but I know what I want to do. Shouldn't take too long for them to fill their belly on this. That's cool. There's a few people that are just at the 50 mark hanging out. Yeah. I got little ways to go. Oops. Look at all the noise.
What?
I don't know. Did you guys eat the rest of that pizza?
Pizza from last week,
No, that's okay.
early this week.
There's a box in there?
2 days ago.
Oh.
I think it was finished Thursday.
Where did Voynich go? Maybe he went for a walk. Oh, shoot, I never realized Crystal texted me back. Okay.
This was
Oh, yeah. Don't do that.
I started laughing. She looked at me and she's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Dad didn't think I was a hickey. Is that realistic? It knows I'll never get a boyfriend because no one's good enough for me."
Dang, turkeys.
No, it's
I'm going to put on Ralph and see how Ralph is doing. If I can find him. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to do that. That. I'm going to put Ralph on. See if he's got an interesting conversation going. 10 people watching. How deep huevos, Stephanie, Bubba News. We'll go say hi to Ralph. Uh-huh. Hey, wasn't that ironic? Bubba News, I just popped Ralph's on there as I seen you typed at the bottom of his thing, and then you popped in here. That's amazing. Like, wow. Like, I literally read that Stephanie said she's going to get something to eat, and I read yours, and then I just pop it here. There's like right there. Oh, I must have paused, Ralph. Whoops, I didn't mean to pause it.
These weren't, these didn't have, and we are in Ruski territory here.
Going to be a lot of weather tomorrow. I hope everybody's
well,
snug as a bug and
biscuits
warm.
and gravy would have been nice. We don't have nothing to do biscuits and gravy.
And Tracy's like, these guys are cool, but they're on to me. Getting me. Oh, can you Tracy tomorrow? 12 inches, 3 or 4. Yeah, that's what we're used to here.
DOT.
It's like 3 or 4 foot
snowplow stuck in a
a
neighbor's ditch trying to tow it free.
Yeah, I like this when I'm doing
It's
this.
a big
like,
deal for
talking
you
to
guys,
this,
huh?
listening to this, talking there, multitasking.
No raise for the
Cool.
TOT driver.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, now you got a plow. Get out there and get your shit, your heater for. Go run that heater over to Dawn. There you go. How far are you two apart? Do you know? You and Dawn?
Dad. Hey,
Yeah.
Maybe you can play Santa Claus on this day, Tim.
you know you and your best friend are meant for each other when you both are doing the exact same thing on Valentine's Day, shopping for snacks and you're gonna watch romance movies.
Well, you're dealing with inbreds around here that get an upper hand and fuck your shit up because they're coward Jews, communists. And hey, Matt, how you doing? That looked like fun. That looked like real fun. And if I trusted somebody to send me some mushrooms, I would definitely do a live. You do a live. We'd both be tripping.
That's funny.
Be like, welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine.
That'd be fun.
I like your attitude too, and microdose. How many women you got in your house? Bubba's, I think, is
4.
got a couple of ladies in the house, but I think you got him beat.
Oh.
What do you got? 4 daughters? Holy shit.
Oh, let's see. Hey. Not too much. What are you up to? I'm just going to take this call.
Oh, yeah. Joe Biden still wants to put you in prison, so don't jack off that was in office. They still want to put you in prison for mushroom, a class 1 drug. Mushroom, for real. You know, I think mushrooms are legal in New York and always have been. I think the state legislature says, well, we really don't know what kind of mushrooms these are. And we'd have to send them to a very expensive lab if we caught somebody with a gram of mushrooms. They can say they're portobellos, right? Anything. You're not going to tell the difference. Oh, you get caught with I use mushroom powder. You guys ever use mushroom powder? Get portobellos, dehydrate them, grind them up, put them in with some salt. What a great seasoning. Portobello mushroom powder. Go look it up. So now what are you going to do, officer? I'm not tripping. And I'm certainly not going to tell you whether these are psychedelic. They're a mushroom. Now leave me the fuck alone. And that's what happened in New York, as I understand the story. They were all hell-bent on trying to make it illegal, but they couldn't. I think it went to a judge. Judge says, no, you can't. Unless you analyze and know what those mushrooms are, there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. And since you can eat them without dying, they're not a poisonous mushroom. So who the hell is say that I don't like eating magic mushrooms for flavor? Got to plow.
Yep.
We certainly did up on that mountain, though. Dearest Dawn, 8,300 feet. The plow truck came up, and I went out there and talked to him. I said, can you plow the campground to get us out? Nope.
That's some crazy shit.
No. I said, I can't even come up to my personal truck. He says, the fucking Forest Service would have me arrested.
Right?
Evidently, you don't plow the snow in a campground.
He's still here.
In the winter. Oh, you got a little mold on this one. Yeah, these didn't do.
You're not getting no tattoos. You don't need them.
Why? You said you're
We'll
not
clean
gonna
them out
get
later.
blood.
Maybe
Yeah, but you gotta go
chill
through experience
or
before you
I have
get
Yeah.
tattoos.
going.
being poked by needles. I've gotten multiple flu shots.
You don't
You
need
don't have
them.
to run
I
it
know,
wide
but you
open.
didn't tell
Just
the
drip
doctor
it.
when we were supposed to
Both
get
of
them.
them.
They just kept giving me them.
Both of them.
You shouldn't keep getting
They should. I know they shouldn't, but they
Make sure you
did.
do the hot water too.
no more. No more needles.
And
Yes,
you
more needles,
you
but only needles for
leave the gas in there.
Because I'm only pissed.
Bubba, check the oil. First thing you do is check the oil before you start it.
I never keep them in.
And I tell you, my snowblower scared me the other day. I was live and I started it up, filled the whole backyard with smoke. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I overfilled it. I know I don't. So I went and changed the oil.
Ooh. This would be a good one.
And
Mushroom.
still smoking
Mushroom.
heavy. Once just starting up.
Mushroom. Because then I got the hot chocolate.
You're not touching those mushrooms.
Dad, she
She
said
holds
I
on.
could.
I ain't
No
gonna
way,
let you
man.
Sharon
do
is
more.
Karen.
But I
Sharon
think
is
they're
Karen.
$140 at Harbor Freight.
No, Sharon is
And I
Karen.
watched some
Sharon is Karen.
videos.
That's one of her tallest
You got to
children.
buy pulleys and
Clearly, you weren't taught to care or to share.
I care. I don't need to always share to care.
Yeah, you do.
freight motor on
Sharing
a
is caring.
It don't
like
work.
a Tecumseh.
That's how it works.
You mix the oil with the fuel. Wow, that's an older snowblower,
but,
isn't it?
oil mixed with the fuel. Oh, one of them. We call them roof cleaners here. You bring them up on your roof. Well, I can tell you, you better shake that really good because the
I got
oil
a
does separate.
kind of a new snowboard, about 6 years old.
Rubber, Bubba,
No,
the oil does separate.
you get me one.
So
I'll have one.
if you got fresh gas and fresh oil,
Grab
I
my
would go
peanuts,
throw
too.
that shit
What?
My
away.
peanuts.
Okay.
You guys.
Sometimes I use my old Toyota.
Shit,
I'll put it in my Toyota.
that'd be crazy. I
That's
thought
what
we
I wish
only
I had
mixed
here, one of them.
the
Put it up
oil
on
in
the
the
roof.
chainsaw.
Yeah, you be careful with them 2 cycles, man.
Yeah, man. Boom, boom, boom.
That's the only lubricant that engine gets is what's in that gasoline.
You know what,
And
right?
if you separate that shit, well, that shit's a year old. I don't know. You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But if you got oil,
Happy
you got fresh
days.
gas, I would definitely empty it out. Just my opinion.
I need
Cool.
the rest.
No.
We want one of them 3-stage, 12 horsepower with a light. Yeah. That would have been nice.
That's what I got.
We do all right. We do all right. We don't,
Dad, these things are old. They were made in 2008.
Penny Bear, how you doing? Bun Bun. My code name is Bun Bun. Thank you, Penny. Thank you for dropping that Leslie thing. Please don't do that to me. I don't hate her.
Why don't we good with these?
I just
What?
don't see any place.
Huh?
With some mushrooms.
I know. I've been alone for a long time, bitching, but I ain't that alone.
God, a happy camper. 7,500 miles.
I'm doing beans, Penny. You want to see? You can bring Jack in. These are my summertime.
He all
bean
ooshy gooshy today.
You get so. You got a good point of view.
You're gonna eat these beans, bro?
I have a friend
Bun
who
Bun.
does mushrooms on May 9.
How you doing, man? You
Dad,
one charged up
mushrooms
one
today night.
4
Mm-hmm.
o'clock in the
Went to
morning,
school.
still
Oh,
going,
she was- after she ate the mushrooms, she ate it before she walked in.
drinking
school.
tea, and I have the Annabella 2.0.
Penny Bunny's gonna have Brucey's all on her show.
Seems I don't know what all that means.
Hmm.
But
Hey,
Penny
there's
is going
somebody.
live tonight. I think she's saying.
Let me turn this off. Make him hear. What happened here? Oh. I'll be right there, boy. I seen you just pop up. Well, Nietzsche. Howdy, brother.
What's up, my dude? Are you hitting all the wrong buttons in a row?
Not like last night, though. Holy shit. I was like, oh, I don't know what I was seeing. I started going into, when I do mushrooms, I just get a little fuzzy inside in my view.
I could see it in your eyes, yeah.
It
And
was fun, though.
you tried to look bright, but I saw like in your eyes, dude, you don't look bright today. It's
No,
okay. So,
That was fun,
that
though.
means it works.
Tripping out. Yeah, tripping out on live. Well, that's usually what I get like anyway, even if I was eating anything. So
You were tripping out last night? Did you think someone was like...
no, that's not tripping out. Tripping is when you're on a different You're on a different frequency than the rest of the world.
Oh, I thought was it him tripping what that one girl did when she like punched a police officer and like almost killed her friend?
No,
She was
that's
on mushrooms? Or is
yeah,
that
that's called a bad trip.
To say the least.
I might do it live later tonight.
Like when you trip over air or something?
I have tomorrow off, so I'm just bored. I want to go do some grocery shopping today, that little later,
Oh, you're coming?
in about an hour or so, and then I'll go live later tonight.
Okay. So what's been happening on your stream? I didn't see too much.
Just me trying to pass time. I don't have much content. Like I'm just like I'm waiting for somebody to come up. And then finally you come up. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same. I'm just like that.
Yeah, it's a little different than I just try to find stuff to put on. I'm like, oh, I like that. I'm not sure if other people like it.
Right.
And I find something different, and then I'm like, maybe I'll try this.
Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. I'm just like that.
But I just like to hit the live sometimes, no matter what, without no content. Because I know.
I like to consider myself like the guy with no content but a channel. You know?
Mhm. But just to break it up.
No, but I mean, I know exactly why. I mean, we meet great personalities here, right?
Mhm.
Don't we? I mean, I do. And it's not only the people that we see on YouTube, it's also the people that look YouTube and that don't hook up and hook in. But, you know,
Mhm.
in the end, we're all together.
Well, I know that.
And it makes everybody feel good. That's why we keep on interacting with each other.
You got to keep a balance of some sort.
Yeah.
And it's nice to know that there's, no matter how much reality you have in your mind and in your mindset, you can still be confident no matter what. Just like the regular walk of life. Without bullshit or without bullshit, you still got to have confusing times, this feeling, that emotion, but then pushing forward and growing as a person instead of being stuck in that little why me loop. Why me? Why me? It's tough to stay out of that. The whole world's kind of stuck in that why me loop. You don't realize it's everybody. And that's where the psychological part comes in. When you realize you're not the only one, that's psychology 101 right there. Right?
Well,
Yeah.
well, the thing is, I must agree with you, but I also disagree on several levels, because once you find out that you are one, that, you know, the individual of you, and not so much the part of you that wants to fit in. It's a different game.
Yeah, like the ego part, yeah.
Right, and sometimes some people might be able to mix it together, or might be in a situation where there's many of them around, or what they can manage. But for the most of us, we end up alone. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Especially if we're
and it's also, even if you might have followers or people on YouTube. I mean, I love it, but then again, I'm alone in real life. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I love without getting connected. Right? I can love the same without getting connected. Like I learned it from leaving high school. My intuition. I was so sad that last day, because I thought there's 1,100 people at my high school, and I thought, how many of these? That's what I was walking down the road thinking, how many of these people am I never going to see again?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then it's just. It's the connection is the amazing part, though, right?
Yeah.
That's the main thing. No matter how it goes.
To be honest, I've always, well, not always, but my high school friends, we stayed in touch for a long time. for like 10, 15 years after. And you know, we didn't go to the same universities and shit. And we weren't such a tight group altogether. Like we didn't say, but we just kept on mingling together, you know, and kept on mixing. And the group, you know, it wasn't this tight group that they got together, but you know, people come in and come out. And yeah, I really enjoyed that friendship.
That's just so sad.
Sorry.
Oh, Max has got a video. Yeah, if you put in the chat, I might play it. It's not too long. But yeah, I'd like to say, Frax said, share your videos on YouTube. You're connected. Yeah.
Hey, but how many people did you ever see again from the 1,100 people in high school? I mean, how many? You probably know because it's probably 2 or 5. Or 10, right? Maybe 20.
Yeah, well, because it was a smaller town, say 200 of that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
In my whole life.
If you're in a small town, that makes sense. Yeah.
So I've seen the 200 in that little immediate area, but yeah, some of them were bussed in from distance. A lot of country kids out in the country. And most of those country kids, they take off to a different city or, you know what I mean, to work, to find a job if they're not taking over the farm or.
Yeah.
Well, other people never thought about it like that. I'm just like, oh, that sucks. I'm going to go get Max's video. Not the channel. Right here.
Yeah. Yep. So what's the temperature there, dude? I mean, you guys are like
minus 11, I think it warmed up to. It's minus 11, yeah.
Yeah, you're talking Celsius, right? Yeah.
Yep. That's about minus 11, minus 21 was 3. 11, 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about 10 degrees.
It's starting to thaw here. I think
10
that's
degrees
the word, right?
Fahrenheit.
It stopped freezing here. It's thawing. It's like it's not cold anymore. And today, the people were still ice skating, so it was a very Dutch landscape altogether. But
You got a tag on your sweater.
Oh, no, I never took it off.
today is thaw day. Tonight is thaw night. Dooie.
Oh, cool.
It's not
Oh. Oh. Here comes that video. Oh, it's raining. Okay, this is cool, Max. Awesome. How come I'm not subscribed to you? I'm going to subscribe again.
Are you not subscribed to me?
To Authentic Max. I have to keep subscribing to everybody.
Dude, I lost six subscribers in the last 7 days or so. I was at a magnificent 777, and now I'm at a 771. I really don't like it. They're just marketing.
You know nobody's unsubbing themselves. It's like my oldest subs are the ones that get taken off.
Hey, that's what happens to me on TikTok. It's like all those videos that I've liked. They still start on like.
Share the audio. Ganesh Temple, cool.
Mm-hmm. What you got for us? The White House? The White Mist?
This is over in Nepal, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This is Authentic Max. This
his video.
Hindu temple.
Nice.
Hindu temple. Cool. Singe Man. Howdy, Cinch, man.
Sinchman got some ninja moves.
PG graphic content. Yeah, this is not made for children anyway.
Guess what?
Nice. Wow, that looks beautiful, dude.
Hmm.
I love those that combination of colors. Oh, that is the actual building that he just looks way better up close. Awesome.
Cool.
To say the least. Yeah. Is that red brick? Red brick. But I fuck the red brick. I like these window posts. I don't know how you call it in English.
Columns.
Columns, yeah.
Columns, yeah.
But like the woodwork around the window.
Oh yeah, imagine if everything stayed this way. Like how much detail the whole
Dude, there's these
thing would be.
there's these wooden temples in China and Japan, and they were made of such perfect wood, and they were cut so perfectly. It's like 400 years old. There's not a crack in them.
Max. He has sex positions you guys might want to try tonight on Valentine's Day.
What? This rock didn't get into the door? Like, what happened there?
It's like a snail that just got stuck in its.
Nope.
Petrified snail.
And what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's
Red
another
brick.
snail.
Red brick. That's a red brick snail.
That's SpongeBob snail.
And he died.
Hey, whose legs around who? That's what you call intermingle. I see what you mean, Max. Some happy women up there, huh? They call that guy Nanner Hook.
Nanner
Hook. Can get you around the corner.
Uh-huh.
Depends if it's right quarter or left quarter. Karma Sutra. Push the red thing down and the big rock moves. Oh, Code, that's funny. Closest you got to some action, Max. We're right in the action now, folks. I'd like to go meditate at one of those temples. Just to feel the energy. What is that buffering for? You gotta like it YouTube buffering when I'm not on Wi-Fi.
No, that guy got some superpowers there, dude.
Mm-hmm. 4 hands. Yeah.
And a big bag of rice.
Yeah, it's not gonna go hungry.
Godverdomme, hoe klinkt dat hier?
Yeah, those are cool. That is the architect Brahma. Yeah, it must have took a long time to build one of these.
It sounds pretty peaceful there. I mean, even the crow sounds happy.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, a rat?
A rat or a weasel?
Yeah. Well, let's take a look at that, Max. What's this rat?
Oh, the elephant.
Shiva.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's his name? Ganesh, sorry.
Ganesh, yeah.
Ganesha. They're fucking there. They're fucking. That's
what I
sex.
said.
That's sex.
That's what I say. He's got a hook, a little bend in it, so you can only do it the one way, though.
Matrix man knows his positions, dude.
Cool.
Investigative. I love these golden flags. Yep, they're doing it. It just flung out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hon.
Whoops. That's quite the angle, honey. I'm just touching it. I think you have to shift yourself if there's going to be anything happening.
It's going to be hard meditating there, dude.
Corruption of the mind.
What's it with all these snaily stones there? I mean, what's that?
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Mysterious, dude. Pretty mystical.
Awesome. Nice. Thanks,
Yeah.
Max.
That was a very nice video. I love the colors and the serenity. Yeah. I seem to blend in your backdrop somehow. It's very gray and orange. I need to have more orange here, so I can blend into your background a little bit better. Let's see if I can do this. Oh well, fuck it.
That was nice. Let's see what we can do. Refresh this. See if there's anything else on YouTube.
I think I will never be able to do the mirror thing on video, on camera.
The filter?
Left is right, right is left. I think
yeah. It takes a lot to get used to that, doesn't it?
Right, I think you'll just have to do it for 24 hours in a row, 7 days a week, and maybe then you will get it. But that is, yeah, right? Now I get it, right? That's your side. That's your side.
music is this one?
Hey, what mushrooms did you take yesterday?
I can't remember what kind they are, but they're the one that they're blue. Blue and white. There's a lot of them that go yellow and all that, but these ones were very like the greenish. I think these ones are the ones that more or less come from British Columbia, Canada. So it's yeah, they were good. I'm gonna eat some more today too. Probably just before I go to the grocery store.
I always get a bit bored with mushrooms. Like same with LSD, but I think I don't take enough. So next time I'm gonna buy mushrooms, I'm gonna buy 3 doses, and just take.
Keep eating little bits.
No, just no. I'll just eat 1 dose and then the other one, and just keep one on the side for just to be sure. Because I get bored, dude. I get bored. I'm like, yeah, I know, yeah, it's a thrill, yeah. It's a thrill, yeah. It's all shaky. Yeah, I want to get beyond that. I need to get beyond that.
A little bit more.
Yeah, I need a bit more. I mean,
but as soon as we get beyond that, then you're trying to keep your composure, right?
No, good. I mean, I'm all set up to lose my composure, right? Everything is okay. And I just need to take some mushrooms, and then I need to fucking fade out and trip.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not happening, if it's just, yeah, things are swirly. Yeah, no. That was fun when I was like 20 years old, but no.
I think maybe one day I'll get, eat more at one time and try to go for that meditation. And I know what you mean by you want to go check the beyond and just go see what the vibration has in store.
Well, like I did before, I didn't need that much in those days, but it was like new and an experience. But once you are getting used to the feeling, it's not that exponential. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not really looking. I'm not really desiring a trip at the moment. But then again, when I would want a trip, I can only imagine it with having like loads of it, like really tripping, like going out there.
It's like we used to back when we were younger doing go for like 2 weeks straight.
What?
We used to do that. I've stayed up for 2 weeks straight before.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Without barely even eating. Taking like hit after hit.
Crazy, dude. I didn't do that shit. People always think that I'm one of the guys that did that kind of shit, right? Because I look like a rock star or a junkie or whatever. But I was always like quite a vanilla guy, I took 1 pill or 1 acid trip. I never took 4 or 10 or whatever. I never did it like for 2 weeks in a row. No, dude. I didn't think that.
Yeah, we did that at school. You name it, we did. And then once it started getting to us, or even me, I had to drink when I used that LSD, right? And that's when you drink to keep it calm, to keep your nerves calm, to keep your thoughts down.
Yeah.
Because you're outgrowing it. I think I outgrew LSD. Because I went from like laughing like a tee to barely even laughing and staring. So I was like, oh, it's time for this to go. Mm-hmm. Maybe one like Max, all the way to Nepal. That's for some place I'd want to go. I want to see architecture like that.
Right?
Just standing in front of it myself and going, wow. As we can see, like stone, brick masonry over where we live over here, but all that's new age stuff. But just think, you'd have to have people relaxed and so many people working on that stuff and getting along.
And having ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing who to the guy who has all the ideas, or the guy who has some people that might have an idea are the ones that are creating it, but some people that have the idea might need other people to create it,
Right.
And it's very easy to get all these people together, but in society today, it's like, wow, why is everybody so far apart when I mean, with so many people and so many talents and so many possibilities in the world, how the fuck did we get up? How the fuck did we end up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know by now. Most of us know by now. It's still disheartening.
Mm-hmm. So I say, if you read Masonic writing, they said that they're going to get the world lazy and change it, right?
They're gonna get the world lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Like lazy, like in a trance.
Uh-huh.
With
Well, I was born lazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
survival lazy though, right? Like me.
Yeah, but I got hired because he said, "Are you lazy? Are you a lazy guy?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Oh, that's cool. I want you. I'll hire you." He said, "Because if you're lazy, you got to be intelligent. So you got to have other people do stuff for you, and I need that. I need that quality. So you're hired."
What was it, Dr. E? He comes in as
Click the link.
E.
Lick the clink. Lick the clink.
I seen it come up as like, who's coming in as Frozen?
Ah, yeah,
You
it's a
stop this here.
little chilly out
What you
here.
got going on? Like a triple mirror thing here?
Yeah, that's
I don't
me.
know. I'm losing my head here. I really am. I just can't get my head straight. I don't know what
You're
it
just
is.
not on top of things, dude.
I can feel it right here,
Yeah.
right in my head. But yeah,
How's it
it's
going
cold. I fed my squirrels. I went and fed my birds. Let the dogs
I fed the
out.
birds today, so that's
Yep.
cool.
Yep,
I
they
just
were
got
very, very happy.
I'm about to go throw a handful of peanuts out there if I don't eat them all.
Yeah.
I was carrying a big bag of peanuts around. That's
Right.
peanuts. Last day.
I
slur
carry
my-
a big bag and a penis around too.
He always does that. He just, I mean, it's not if he doesn't make such a remark within 1 minute, it's not Dr. Evils, okay? If it's not about squirrels or something sketchy, it's not Dr. Evils.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Yeah.
It always starts with squirrels and it ends with
Golly.
sex. That's it. That's it.
Squirrel.
That's Dr. Evils.
seen
To
that.
go short, Dr. Evils in 3 steps is it ends. No, Dr. Evils in 3 steps is it starts with squirrels, and the 3rd step is it ends with sex. And what's in between? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Squirrel sex.
Of course, it's fucking obvious. Yeah.
Sexy. I fantasize about squirrel sex. Why is I feeding them every day? That's why I'm so nice to them.
You're feeding them a seed, right?
Yeah, they still that
Yeah.
crappy seed they don't like,
Cool.
but they're still great.
Oh, good job, Singe, man.
What do you do?
They come in here. I guess they lay eggs in other birds' nests, and then when they hatch, they kick all the other birds out.
Mhm.
They're real ugly looking birds. I don't know their name,
Cuckoo.
but they look ugly.
They're called cuckoo.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
They're called
Oh,
cuckoos.
Left is right, right is left. Okay, yeah. That's what Singe Man drew.
Wow.
yeah.
That dude is wow. Can you do that on a full screen, dude? I mean,
Oh
this is way.
shit! Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. Wow. That's really intricate. I love it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Shit. If I do this, if I do this. Oh, oops.
Doop.
Go
Oh,
left is right.
Oh
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, I
Sweet.
love that part. Yeah.
I gotta watch what I say when I say that because I make a joke about stuff in my face was nuts when I get nervous, right? Oh shit.
No, but that's beautiful, Singe.
Hmm.
Wow. Right. That's like we meet so many great people, and we see they're great, and only after a while, or maybe you won't see their talents because they don't want to show it, and some people want to show it. But everybody has so much talent to give to the world, you know.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They all bring our own special. Thanks, Max. They all bring our own special qualities, right?
Yeah.
Because somebody that's very soft needs a hard ass to feel that, "Rrr." And then somebody like me in the middle, I need somebody softer than me and harder to feel that I'm balanced. I'm in the middle. I'm as hard ass as they come, man. You know what I mean? Like when I tell people, I've been like not gangster life, but life just happens. You don't have to be in gangs and all that stuff. Because the people, oh, were you gangster? No, I just lived, right? Gangster stuff, just it's the same kind of life. It's just a label you get put on a group of people.
Yeah, come on, Matt. You know, if you took one of them gangster guys and took them out in a boat at 4 a.m. out in the middle of the lake to set decoys out to wait for sunrise to shoot ducks, these guys would be bitching the whole time. I'm
Yeah, they couldn't handle
cold. When are the ducks going to get here? Can we go home? What time are we leaving?
Yeah.
That's all they would do. You know,
Yep.
I think it's wonderful. I like being in the dark. I like being outside. It's cool, man.
Yeah, even fishing at night. People don't realize if you take like pickerel and walleye, you know how they can see at nighttime.
Yeah.
That's a good test of your patience, your understanding of your moral being. To throw a fishing lure in the dark, you can't see nothing, and you're trying to trust that fish is going to see that
Yeah.
and bite. And that's where you know if you're connected to nature. You know what I mean? Because that'll push you away fast.
Yeah, it's amazing how fish. I don't think people realize you look at a river full of ice and it just sits there. But you don't realize that underneath there's a tremendous amount of power from the current. I mean, that current can move buildings. It's, not all at once, but it can, it's very powerful. But yet it's still, I think, just the movement of water creates electricity somehow. It creates power, some kind of friction.
Well, that's got to be where that static electricity shit comes from. That can build in our body, right?
Right.
And make us feel the energy.
Right.
So as soon as we take away that
static is where you take force on the earth and rub it together with force, and then it creates energy just from rubbing together. Friction. And if you have a
There's no
river that just flows freely, that's got to be unlimited amount of energy of some sort. Even if you put a turbine or something in the water,
I can
endless
remember being
energy.
I can remember being on ice and having static on my clothes a lot more than I would like in a house on a carpet. Remember that? That feeling?
Oh yeah,
Clothes get really static and my hair would stick to my other stuff. Like little hairs would stick to you'd see it on your black clothing and stuff. But that's like the same thing. Get out there on the ice and you feel the electric, right?
right. It's really weird. I got a new power plant being built in my county, and I've been watching it being built. Dude, I don't think they're burning coal to make energy, dude. They don't even call it a power plant anymore. They call it an energy center. And they got these big buildings that look like it looks like it's on a green board, on a little circuit board. It looks like a circuit board for property.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird, dude. It's
Wow.
weird. I think they're pulling energy from the sky myself.
Well, since you say that, I don't make videos of it, but I'll talk about it like on here. But just thinking of all the cartoons and stuff, how they are like say about 5 years ago when I first heard about blocking the sun's rays and something, I had like a vision of they're stealing the sun's energy and putting it to different angles, different spots to take that energy, like laser beaming it. You know what I mean? And then sending that sunbeam down onto like solar plants and stuff like that.
Prost. Prost.
Yeah.
Prost. Yeah.
Yeah, prost, mate. It says cheers, girl.
Cheers. Well, that's another thing, like you're saying up in the sky, saying that there's rivers up in the sky. Wouldn't the motion of water along another air band create energy? You know, that's some kind of static electric. I mean, the clouds rub together and they make they collect the energy, and negative comes up from the earth and hits the cloud. I don't know.
Oh,
Just
I kind of thought that the
How do you guys consider clouds making rain? Because if you ever saw a cloud, right, and you see how big that cloud is, or you might have like an idea of what the actual, because it's so gassy, right? A cloud is per definition gassy, right?
Mhm.
So how do you ever see how much rain comes out of a cloud?
Right.
Something that's so gassy can never have that much rain inside of it.
It's atmospheric pressure that kind of pulls it together and squeezes it out. The atmospheric pressure, and it gets heavy and it falls. I don't know.
Yeah, but if that's the case, the clouds don't produce the rain. The clouds might be an appearance of that
Right.
atmospheric pressure change. So, but it's not actually the cloud that's carrying the moist, if you know what I
Clouds
mean.
grabbing the water from above.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
If
Yeah.
you watch Mike Morales when he talks about
Because that's what it is. If you look at a cloud that rains, it's not the gas that turns into liquid that falls down. That's not what's happening. It might look like that, but that's not what's happening, because there can never be this amount of gas that turns into like more rain. That just doesn't happen. So when it rains, when there's clouds and it rains, it's not, it's like you say, it's like a transmission zone. It's like a cloud is not so much a gaseous a gaseous amount of water. It's a transmission zone. It's a transmission zone.
Mhm.
Right.
Well, just to think, if a cloud was like a sponge, you'd have to have pressure to release that.
No. Stop there. Because a cloud is not a sponge. A right? I mean, if you say if mud is a sponge, I can get that. But a cloud is not a sponge. A cloud is a cloud. It doesn't take up more than it has.
Paper ball. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That if it was, it would be a steady stream once it got full. It would be like a tap running. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be able to sprinkle from the outsides. Right. So it's got to be some kind of science fiction magic, plastic tubes, clear tubes coming down and dumping water into the cloud, and the cloud disperses it like a sprinkler system.
It
Right?
condensates on
Yeah.
dust.
Something like that.
That's closer than a sponge, yeah. But it's
No,
like
I was going the
it's the
exact
same like the
opposite.
sun. It's the same
Right.
like the sun. We cannot. We just don't grasp the whole concept of the sun because we lost that knowledge. We lost that intuitivity, so to say, right? To understand it.
Well, especially because people, you can tell them that a craft is flew right by the sun, and they'll believe you. But right when they think it's right by the sun or landed on the sun, and they believe that shit,
Yeah.
we can feel the sun that's burning us from here. So if you're 93 million miles away towards the sun, you're going to get crisp, right? Everything around is going to crisp, burn right up. It doesn't matter what metals you have or what kind of alloys. It's going to melt.
Dude, I have a tinfoil hat with a point on it, so I think I will manage.
My tinfoil hat is the thickness of 2 layers of tinfoil, and it
Oh,
can
wow.
withstand going up into the no atmosphere and no pressure.
It's like an
And it will-
everlasting tinfoil.
Mhm.
Yes.
Protection from the unknown.
Dude, I pick my nose on camera a lot.
as long as you don't eat it, it's all good.
I should do. I will do that on the next video. Okay.
Save that for
YouTube will
later,
flag
man.
it.
Save that for later, man.
I'm gonna save that for later. Yeah.
Watch me. I'll give a little flick over the corner. Poof! I know where you are.
Oh, I'm gonna find you when you dried up because you taste better. Oh man. Oh, good. This really going south pretty quick.
I like the corny thought. That was priceless yesterday. I didn't know how to react when he said that about the cat. Oh man, I was so stoned when you said that. I was just like, oh shit. Did I just hear? I don't know if it's good to repeat, but it was funny on last night. But talked about cats and heat. I was just to say
dude.
I would play basketball
Don't
with
stop
one
me up.
cat. I would just play basketball with it, and it was happy, right? And then pointed to, I just give it a quick little poke.
I didn't tell you that I did this actually in real life. Because this guy, he just had this horny cat walking around. I said, and he said, yeah, well, I don't know the word in English. She's horny, right? The cat. I said, dude, just release the cat. He said, no, I don't know how. I said, well, just stick your fucking pinky finger up the bottom, right? And he looked at me like, dude, you're not gonna do that. I said, dude, I'm just joking, dude. But he was really offended, like, don't do that. Like, I'm gonna do that.
Fuck. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Practice
Not
that.
kidding.
Shit. That's crazy mirror. I didn't know who it was at first. I was like, whoa. I'm seeing this in 5D.
It's a 5D mirror? Wow.
Stupid. I don't know. Oh, so cold. What am I gonna do?
Oh man.
Freeze.
I can't wait till I can sit outside again and relax.
My garage is frozen. I could sit out in my garage, but I brought the kerosene heater in the house because the one part of the house doesn't have any heat. So The furnace hasn't shut off in hours.
Yeah, it's nice to like with me being focused. I was like watching the clock. The clock, like when it gets this cold, the furnace would only stay off for like 35 minutes, 30 minutes. And I could tell how much colder it got at night. I was like, oh, that was only off for 20 minutes now. I'm like, the
Oh,
furnace is back on. I had an oil furnace, right? And
you got to,
they won't let you get, I guess now they won't let you get nothing but $1,000 at a time. Shit like that.
right?
I tried to get, can I get $300 worth? You know, you ain't only got so much money. They're like, no, you have to put it on card and then you have to do it. I'm like, man, I got to make this fucking last.
I used to work for a company, Blue Water Oil. We deliver fuel oil.
It's
And
so
man, you
sad.
get that stuff on your clothes, you're smelling like fuel oil all day long.
Mhm.
But
So
filled the
sad how
tank
much-
up one time. I filled my truck up from this one depot, and they told me to fill it up, and I filled it up, and then I went and dumped it at a bunch of places. Well, it had green dye in it, and it's tax free. It's only for farmers, and I sold it to a bunch of people, tax free stuff. It's like it was funny.
Oh shit.
I don't know. It wasn't
But
my
yeah, that
money.
stuff is so expensive here.
Yeah, it's the same thing as red diesel and yellow diesel in my country.
Red, yeah, put dye in it.
Yeah.
Because when they stop them trucks, they
So,
stop them
so
trucks. Better
probably
not have any.
they put green in your stuff, and they put red in our stuff.
Well,
so that
red
they
means
can make
something
the difference,
different.
right?
Well, red
Yeah.
means something different. I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly.
I
What
think it's a
red
strange
means.
system. I think they use red for European and green for America,
Yeah,
and yellow for Chinese, of course. Yellow for Asian.
of course.
Everything is Asian
course.
to begin with, but they can make it green or red.
Yeah, and they make it yellow so they can cut it with pee. It doesn't cost them
Yes,
anything.
dilution. Doing ya. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run to the washroom really quick. I'll be right back, my friends. I've
You
been
don't
holding-
keep a cup next to you like I do.
not on live anyway.
A half-gallon jug.
This,
I'm
I need
using
a
it
2
right
liter
now.
bottle for this pee. This is like a 3 coffee one.
Yeah, I got to use the wide mouth jar.
The white mouth jar. Wow.
Dude, I got some big old jars. Your wife picked up these. What is that? 4-quart jars. Damn, I could fit a lot of applesauce in there, but you know, if it breaks, that's a whole fucking 4 quarts. Takes a lot to get 4 quarts.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, applesauce will do.
Dude, this applesauce isn't like any applesauce you buy at a store. You take a couple bitefuls and you're like already full. It's just so, I don't know how to, it's so appley. It's like eating an apple.
Filling. It's like filling.
Very filling.
Yeah.
Very filling and tasty. And there's no sugar in it. There's no.
No, you don't need
cinnamon.
no sugar in applesauce.
No sugar, no
applesauce
cinnamon.
is sugar. Applesauce is sugar. Yeah.
It's funny you guys talk about mushrooms. My pharmacist just got all his supplies and what are they? The little beakers, the little what they do, the little make the mushrooms. Yeah, you know.
No?
What are they called? Petris. Petri dish.
Oh, Petri.
He had a big box. He had $800 worth of Petri dishes sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
I go, oh man, you sell mushrooms? He says, no. I make them for myself. Okay, well, I guess I won't ask you then.
Yeah, but you can just keep on growing them yourself, just buy one kit and keep on growing them.
Right. Well, he spores and
Yeah.
spores from New York's
Spores.
spores. Let me show you what it looks here. It looks like it's oops, little camera. The other way.
Wang! Where is everybody? What the fuck happened to your camera? Okay, there you are. Voynich is in the Netherlands? No, dude. I'm in Holland, dude. I'm not in the Netherlands. I'm in the Netherworld. And this region is called Holland.
Holland.
Yeah,
We
that's
got
where
a place in Michigan. We got a place in Michigan called Holland. As a
I know
matter
that
of fact,
shit. I know that shit. That's the fake Holland. I'm in the real. I'm
it
sure.
sure is.
Yeah.
My brother lives very close there.
Mark G. Yeah.
That's where old people go and they shop. At Shipshawana in Holland. Shipshawana. Mackinac.
Mechanic.
Mechanic.
Mackinac.
Machine. Neck and neck. Neck and neck.
Yep.
Neck and neck.
B.
Mechanic.
Yeah. We're back here.
Where you going? I'm going to machine, man. Machine.
Chuckster.
That's the end of the line, man.
Look how big that apple tree is. I gotta cut it, man. Look how big it is. I gotta chop it.
We get lots of apples last year. Is it a
But you know, way up there, I gotta wait till they fall.
That's a long way, yeah. Does is that a yearly one or every other year?
Every year. I got 2 of them, and they. Yeah.
I saw a squirrel that was not in your screen, Dr. Evil. But she moved like a squirrel, though.
I did not know that yet. Bye. See ya.
Have a good day. Oh, your friend?
Yeah, that is Jaden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which one?
Jaden, the redhead.
Jaden.
Taylor.
Oh, that's J. Oh, okay. That's what comes up in the things. Code.
How come,
and me.
listen, dude, how come
yeah.
everything is snowy and you're telling me that everything is cold and your daughters are walking around there in shorts?
Oh, they were used to the cold. She just had the door wide open. It kind of froze me a little bit. But...
Wow. Crazy, dude.
This is where I keep my seeds.
Yeah, code. That's hilarious. But that space guy came on, or that engineer came on that one day. Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah, apple seeds. It looks like apple seeds. Yeah.
Sunflower seeds.
Oh, sunflower.
Oh, sunflower. Yeah.
I didn't want to walk out to the feeder, so I just tossed it at it.
It's some laying in there.
And then I got some on the concrete, so the little chickadees can come. I'll throw another handful. I'm nice, especially when it's cold. Oh, I got some into it. And then
I like that.
Bird call.
Come and get it. Come and get it.
Every bird that you can help is one more happy bird in this world.
Oh yeah, and that always works. I mean, birds are
just
connected.
think, if you might feed that bird and it might shit on somebody that deserves it.
Right.
Just because he's got extra shit in there.
I noticed that birds don't like the ducks. They don't like to walk when it's cold. They rather sit in the snow than stand in the snow, right? Because they would rather eat. If you throw like a piece of bread or rice in front of them, they would rather not stand up. They would just see if they can pick it. Like maybe if I stretch my neck a bit further, because when they stand up, they're cold, dude. They're cold.
See,
and when they sit down, they're okay.
We have Canadian geese that are actual Canadian, right?
Yeah, we got Canadian geese too.
That are from, some of them are from the rest of the world. They're the ones that that take off in the south, right? But we are the ones that stay right on the ice in the open fields. Fuck, they don't leave, man. Everybody thinks that like a lot of birds migrate. There's a lot of geese that do migrate, but I don't think they're the purebred Canadian ones that
we
like
got
the
the
winter, right?
In my
Right.
world, I don't know how they were called before, but before they weren't called Canadian geese.
well,
I
no,
don't know if they.
I know there's
duck-
like 18 breeds of geese, but I know this kind of geese, and they weren't called Canadian geese before. And
Right.
Arctic.
I don't
they're
know.
Arctic
I don't
geese.
know when that change happened. It might have been a Mandela effect. Might be in some biological terminology
Just
change.
another thing to help create division, right? Those are
Maybe.
our geese, but some of them like to. They don't even leave. Like you'll see all like in the fall, as soon as it starts getting cold, just for like weeks on end, just big huge flocks of them flying south.
Yeah.
But during the winter, even right now, there's still the hardcore ones that are. I just call them purebred Canadians, right? They're ready for the winter. They don't care. They're out there every day. It could be, like I say, it was
They will just stomp their feet and break the ice.
3 degrees, and they were out there, out in the open field in the wind. 3 degrees Fahrenheit, that is.
That's
Yeah,
cold.
we got
Yeah,
a bunch of the canvasbacks have all come in. We're in their migration path where I live, and there's just hundreds of thousands of them, and they look like Arctic ducks. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They come down here. They come down here because it's warmer than where they're from right
Mhm.
now. Just like
And
your
then-
geese. Your geese are for Arctic geese.
We get those Arctic snow geese that come, and they come
Mhm.
to some of our bigger rivers, and like you can't even fish in these. There's so many freaking feathers and stuff. But when they come, the skies are
Right.
full. It looks like it's clouds of them, right? When they come across, when they come flying over, they look like, yeah, they're big. They're probably about 3 times the size of a regular Canadian goose or whatever
Right.
goose. But yeah,
Yeah, we
I
got-
think they're snow geese, right? They're called snow geese or something.
Right. We see them. We see them here. Them geese. I've seen. What are them white ones? The big, huge white ones.
Yeah, those
I've
are the
seen
ones they make a mess.
One time I seen one.
They make a mess pretty quick.
Right.
Yeah, there's some of the rivers that we go on. You can't even cast your line in there for like a week because it's just caked with white feathers. It just goes on your fishing line. Every time you reel it in, it's going in your spool. It's like, oh man.
All
Makes
right.
for a long day.
That's so cool. My buddy took me out in the river one time, and we chased this flock of seagulls that were hitting the water. And he says, "Yeah, the whitefish are chasing the minnows up to the top, and the seagulls are like having a feast." So we went over there, and we had like 2 and 3 hooks on each line, and every time you pull up, you're pulling 2 and 3 at a time. It was the most fun I ever had, and just as fast as we filled the buckets, they went away. You know, it was just cool, a moment in time that we took advantage of. It was fun.
Yep. What's that? Mark grinds his nuts. I just read it the last little bit. Oh yeah, I've made peanut butter before. I remember back in high school, I got taught how to make peanut butter and pasta. Never ever done it after that, but I know how to do it. But I think all I'd use is a little bit of corn oil or something.
Corn oil?
And then, yeah, you use like a little bit of corn oil or something, or sunflower oil, and
Right.
then you grind your peanuts and then just keep mixing and mixing and mixing without all that other additives and shit. Maybe a little drop of honey in there. Oh, now I'm giving myself the munchies. Where are chestnuts? They're on a tree, man.
Right. Chestnuts.
Nuts. I've ate hickory nuts used to with my teeth. People are like, what are you doing? I was like, you think we carry fucking nutcrackers out in the bush? You got to take 2 stones or use your teeth, right?
Excuse me.
Like you can't. That's even trying to carry one of those a nutcracker around, you're gonna lose it. Or you get hungry. It's nice to grab a handful of hickory nuts and people. I
Just
don't know. Most
crack a
people.
nut with another nut. That usually works.
I've ate
One nut will give.
I've ate raw nuts before. It's not
Hey, you
too
want to
fun.
see? You guys want to see a creepy Masonic painting? It's just
Mhm.
creepy. I'll show you. It's just don't have nightmares or anything. Okay.
No.
Here we
I
go.
want to see it.
Here
I'm
we
going to
go.
change to another channel.
I'm sorry.
You're all responsible for nightmares and day tears. Feeding the cow.
You see it? Do you
Oh,
see it?
shit.
You see? You
Mhm.
see it?
Yeah, they could have
See,
done
yeah.
that different, right?
Riding the cow, riding the beast.
What's milk mean? That means something. The milk.
Oh,
The milk
feeding the cow the milk.
Got
Huh.
milk.
These are the people. It's not good. It's not a good. And not only that, look at that creepy thing.
That's a boy.
Probably.
And then you two show up with 30 days left, causing trouble in my school. I'm one more black.
See another one?
Punch in the face away from a nervous break.
It's a nice.
You know what that is?
No.
That's birth. That's birth control. You just put it at the end of your bed.
Oh, that's fucking evil.
I never think about it. The sound of silence.
Oh man.
I got a couple gifts
I
today.
take it you don't have children, Dr. E. Hills.
I got a couple gifts today.
No.
These two bottles right there.
Oh shit! Adding the collection. That looks yummy.
You were.
I had a collection of empty bottles, not full ones. You got
They
any
should
good
be cool.
Canadian kinds up there? I've drank almost every one of those. Yeah. There's some oldies. I drank many of those milk.
Why do you collect old beers? Do you ever buy one that's still good?
It's because they're so little.
Oh yeah. Surprise!
Full size.
Oh man.
I was like, you're taking up a lot of water with that shit.
I fucking love that one. Oh,
This is my most expensive one.
Christ. Crust.
I showed Boy this one.
Yeah.
Oh, little bong, little pipe. Cool.
It's a misfit.
And then I found a little rubber top that'll go on it.
You're crazy, dude. Nobody's gonna want to buy your collection, but the one that buys it is gonna be so rich.
Oh wait. She got me this one too.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Pfizer. It's a Pfizer. Pfizer. It's a Pfizer beer. Keep that one closed. Oh yeah. You see? That's how that works. Awesome.
Cool. Let's tarnish that brass pipe.
I don't know.
Yellow brass. It's very yellow brass. Yeah.
It's just Chinese stuff. It's novelty. I don't know. Whatever. I've showed you these before.
We'll work
They're
in a
cool.
pinch.
But I forgot that they were so little. That was like that was like a surprise again for me.
Yeah, that was deceiving. Very deceived. I said I'd never be deceived
Right.
again, but I was.
Yeah, why has he got all them bottles hanging there? They're tiny. So
It
yeah.
was my perspective at first. I was thinking, holy shit. Because usually it takes up a lot of wall. I'm like, wow, how far away from that wall are we?
And then it's just like tiny.
Oh, dude. My wife did this puzzle.
Dude.
We're like looking at all the pieces, and I'm like, honey, you see an import, one that says import on it? She laughs at me. So they all say import on it. Yeah. I don't drink. I'm not a drinker. I'm not.
You're not, definitely you are a collector. You're not a drinker. You're just
That's subjective reality. Cool. Nice. What
Hey, look,
tune
I'm
was
all
that?
ready to fill
Yin-yang.
that up with fish.
Yeah. Small bass. Pick perch.
Fish it. Yeah.
That reminds me, when I was younger, I wanted Trace B. I wanted some I was sugar. Like we never had candy around or treats, but we had Miracle Whip where you had to whip it up yourself. It was in like a cardboard box.
the fuck is
Right.
Miracle Whip? It's like some
Whipped cream.
instant shit.
Whipped cream, yeah. It's like whipped instead of buying it already whipped. You do it yourself. And I just wanted some sugar so bad, and I didn't want to have it in a coffee or anything. And I was drinking some of that, just taking a sip. Oh, I've never liked vanilla flavor ever again since then. It just got like it's made me feel like shit and stomach.
Wow.
But that's how much I wanted a candy or some sugar, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I never had the same situation, but there was this weird thing in South Africa. I lived in South Africa for about a year, 10 months to be honest. And it was like a common use amongst youngsters to just sip condensed milk, sweetened condensed milk.
Mm-hmm.
And they would just prick a hole in this can, like 200 milliliters, and they would just sip it up, as, like you say, as candy. It's a bit like, and I was thinking, like, dude, why do that? That's switch. just buy a candy stick, dude. But that shit was cheaper, and so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a weird thing. It was a cult shock for me. Like sipping on a can, dude. Sipping on a can of condensed milk. That's weird. But hey, that was like the culture there,
Yeah, Hershey syrup. Yeah, just something that. This is some more 432, 369 code music. Meditation, relaxation.
Where are you? Oh, there you are, man. See.
The blue moon, folks. Holy shit. Look at that. I can't believe it's been fucking 4 hours and 10 minutes already. But my Sunday is not dragging. That's the main thing.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Go sledding?
Right.
That'd be fun.
Pain in the butt. Even the only way I'd ever buy a snowmobile was I knew that I was going to have like 5 buddies to drive them with all the time. Somebody, as soon as you go out there half an hour by yourself, it'd be like a jet ski. Yeah, you go out there. Even if somebody owns one, I'm out there with them, and I go for 20 minutes, 10 minutes a couple times, and I'm exhausted. And I'm thinking, if I had this by myself, it would be boring. Because you can only have so much fun just going straight line in or doing stuff with nobody around to laugh with. And But yeah, for me, it's just you got to spend $50 in gas for 5 minutes of driving, but
Right. I don't know. My neighbor, he goes out quite a bit by himself. He goes ice fishing. I guess he has a couple buddies, but
yeah,
you know, he goes out by himself. He's got a boat,
I could
dog.
actually
Take the dog with him.
take a bigger one of those and fish off it, maybe a bigger jet
Right.
ski. You know, when you get into little pocket, like you know where the area we're in, how it's all that fast water shoreline and stuff. You know, you get in there close, and it's easy to start those easier than pulling a boat motor. And so you get in there close to some of those shorelines and fish for some of those smallmouth bass in the summertime.
Right.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
No reason to get too excited. I went down to the public access where they were fishing, parked my van next to everybody, and watched my phone a little bit. I said, all right, I'm going to get going. I started to back up, and it started sliding sideways to the car next to me. Like,
whoa,
oh, shit. It wouldn't move. I'm like, oh, shit. It was so slick. And there was a little slight incline forward. So I had asked some guy to get in my truck to rev it up so I could get the tires to spin to push it away from the car next to me. And then I ended up getting it out, but I wouldn't have got it done without the help of this guy. I thanked him. I was going to buy him lunch, but he's, oh no, okay. I'd still be there. I'd still
yeah,
be
I
there.
don't like that.
But
Yeah, it sucks when you get stuck. I one time lifted us out of a ditch. Holy shit. I don't know where that strength came from, but I was not sitting there all night. I don't know where I hurt my hip that time, but I lifted the back end of an older style van out of like a 2 foot little incline ditch, and I lifted this thing. It's hard to believe what you can do when you're really pissed off, though, right?
oh yeah.
It'd be like,
Oh,
you
I
know,
had
if
a. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You get that incredible Hulk strength.
Mhm. Like
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
you hear stories of like cars releasing their brake in the olden days, and the dad grabbing the car and holding it as long as he can before somebody got the kids out, you know, on inclines and shit like that. And you can actually do it. You just got to be like
Right.
in that moment, right? You can never do it if you weren't in that moment, right? Of
Exactly.
pure survival. It's like you were
Right.
saying about falling through the ice. Fuck, that's scary, eh? Unless you're the
Oh yeah.
one,
And I
unless
had
you're
a
the one.
helmet on. I had a helmet and boots and motorcycle gloves, and they were all laughing at me. And I was
Holy
reaching for the big nut on the tieback from the seawall, and that was the
Mhm.
only thing I was grabbing, and they were all laughing at me. And then they come over casually, help me out. Yeah, it's
Yeah, unless you're the one
yeah.
that goes through the ice, you don't know that feeling. That feeling
No,
scared.
I went under, dude.
Yeah.
And when I bobbed back up. I was lucky.
On the inside. Because I don't know how to skate, but I
I've
know
had
how to run
people
on
not
ice.
even fall in that icy, like not even ice water, just in early in the spring, and that water can get you out in the lake. Take your breath right away, huh? That's the main thing that did to me.
Well, I go into, and like you said, my great uncle. Oh, he was one great uncle. Uncle Jake. He was sitting at the ferry. He was like in his 80s. He was in his mid 80s. He was sitting at the ferry. He thought that the ferry pulled up, and he went to get on the boat, and there was no boat there, and he went right in the water, right where the dock is, and he kept his calm, but he was so pissed. He waited till the car filled up with water because he couldn't open the doors. And then he swam out and they helped him out of the water, but he was just so pissed he was swearing and cussing so much he didn't get cold, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that fight or flight instinct,
Hmm.
get pissed or die.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I said I've had my pants like it's like a bell around the outside of my leg frozen off from the top down, and you just walk straight legged as your legs are freezing up.
Oh
I've
yeah.
looked up at the ice once, like you know when you go under and you look up, and I came up. Like I don't think I quite hit the top of the ice, but I came back out the same hole. But I fell up to my armpits many times in the water. But the one
yeah,
time, like going under where your hair gets wet, it's like, oh shit. I had friends laughing at me too. They're like, ha, ha, ha. And I'm like, no, I gotta walk home, man.
and
Right? And they're
then
all sitting.
and then the rest of your life they mention it the rest of your life. Hey, remember when you fell through the ice?
Yeah.
We all Yeah, we all had different things. Some people had motorcycles, some people had snowmobiles. You know, my
Mm-hmm.
buddy had his Yamaha, and these snowmobiles would fly over this thin ice. And my buddy on his motorcycle, here he comes. His front tire goes through the ice. He goes flying off the bike onto the ice and slides, and his bike was stuck in the mud. It was out in the marsh. It was funnier than hell. We had to pull it out. Yeah, it was a trip because I pulled off to the side. I could see when the snowmobiles in front of me went by it. I seen water squirting up in the air because the weight on the ice. So I pulled off to the side and I'm trying to stop my buddy from going, and it was like no slow motion as he went right through the ice. It was a trip, dude. I
You
couldn't
seen a guy
stop.
do that on a snowmobile on the top of a chain link fence,
Oh
right?
man.
When the snow's up that high and they're going and going and going, and all of a sudden your fucking snowmobile stops, a dead stop, and they
Yeah.
go flying. Oh shit!
Yeah. We had a classmate. This is after high school, but we had a classmate of ours. The snowmobile went through the ice, and the ice ended up taking her head off, and
Mm-hmm.
it was terrible. It was awful.
Yeah,
I
clotheslines
wasn't
do
there
that a
that
lot,
time.
right? That happens a
I'm
lot of
sorry.
clotheslines. When
Yep.
clotheslines were a big thing, people used to run into those things all the time.
Can you clean my shoes,
You know?
please?
Hey Matt, you seen my shoes?
No.
I'm letting you use
No.
my laptop.
She wants me to clean her shoes.
You want to clean my shoes? You're my peasant.
My peasant.
Okay, we're going to get groceries.
What?
We're going to get groceries.
Where did you
Oh,
take
I want to go get some later.
No, I didn't think your phone, honey. I keep losing it.
Yeah, I want to go later.
See, look how
Get
dirty
some.
my shoes are.
I gotta think about what I want to get for
Oh
work.
man, I was going through. You ever like go through like stamps or coins, and like hour goes by?
Look, my friend with this big.
I was going through these coins, and it was just weird how the queen is on like the majority of the money.
Mm-hmm.
Queens and kings from England.
How
It's
many
like,
courses do
wait a
you
minute.
think I could take in the summer?
What?
How many courses do you think I could take in the summer?
I don't know. You don't want to rush anything.
Okay, we're gonna go.
No, I'm trying to make it so I have 2 spares for grade 11 and 2 spares for grade 12.
You're gonna have spares when school's done. It's a big spare after school's done.
Not that you can tell spares while you're in school. You
So-
can have more than one, depending on how many courses
Try to
you
do
get
as much as you can in school. And
Your
then
phone will road, eh?
what?
Your phone will road.
Yeah,
But I was gonna take English and religion in the summer.
I'm gonna make my list of what I want to get.
But I don't know if
Anyway.
I can only, I don't know if I can do both.
Yeah, but you got another day to get all your shit, so.
Tomorrow we close.
No, I'm open tomorrow.
Oh, you're oh,
Grocery
okay.
stores are open.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's good.
Love you.
I guess I'm in no hurry. Have a good one.
See ya.
Don't go away, man. Just go away.
No.
Hey, Revealing's back. Yeah, we're still here. Bunch of crazy people hanging out on Sunday afternoon with the rednecks.
Do you want creamer or milk?
Milk.
Yeah, you have to give us milk.
I did. You guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my wallet.
All right.
Cheapos. El Cheapos, we call them.
Run.
Okay.
The man must take a piss once in a while, right?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I see
This guy.
people staying on this YouTube and they just stay on screen in the same position for hours and hours and hours. And I'm like, dude,
They got a pee-pee hose.
what's that?
They got pee-pee hoses on them. That's why.
PP hoses.
Pee-pee hoses. Yes, you can see their pee-pee hose.
Mhm.
You're not allowed to see.
No,
their
I don't want to
pee-pee
see the PP hose. I don't even. Yeah,
hose. See the
they once suggested the PP hose to me. Say, oh, should we stick our PP hose into your PP hose? I said, no, no,
Ah,
no, mama, no, no, mama.
okay.
I mean, those were very nice and clean girls, and
King George the Turd. I don't know.
the third.
I don't know. It's a turd.
What's it? An octagon? Is it? What's
There
it?
we go.
An eight-sided
The
coin?
fifth. The fifth. Yes, it's a clover type. Yes,
Bolt gun.
I'm sure. My
Hey, bro.
fingers.
There's pretty much lead in there. It's
That's
pretty
it. I'll
black.
be right back.
All just
Forgot something.
Mexican money to me. It's all just pesos to me.
It's just pesos.
It's just pesos. Pesos. How do you say? Is the Queen English?
No, the queen is a bitch. She should hang on a rope next to the Pope, or have a
Pope on a
field
rope.
for her own. She's special. She should have a field for her own. You know, we'll hang her on a different place.
No, this is the older. This is the older queen. The younger queen.
No, no, that's a coin.
Not a nice lady at all.
It's not a queen. It's a coin.
Yes.
Similar, but different.
No, queen. You know, like how you call a transvestite or a
Yeah.
transdresser a queen. Oh, where is it? There was the one where she was younger. She used to be younger, Lizard. It's hard to believe that.
I mean, we have that. I mean, we have such lizards in my country too, and they are also called queens and kings. So I know.
Yes, I do have a. The queen in the Netherlands.
The
That
old one.
lady.
Oh, the very
Yeah.
old one.
With the round head and the round face.
That's Wilhelmina.
This
No, that's even
Yes.
older, dude.
Yes, Wilhelmina, I think that's the one.
I
Where
think
is
it's
she?
Wilhelmina, yeah.
Oh, she's a bitch.
There's Wilhelmina, Juliana, and Beatrix. I mean, we had three queens in a row.
That's bullshit.
No, that's way too much queens. That's yeah.
3 queens.
In a row. After a fake king. After a fake and gay king. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. After
Fake and gay.
we got 3 queens in a row, and now we have this. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. People call it a king, but he doesn't have any king-worthy qualities to him. But okay. That's a pretty thick coin there. What's that? English?
Well, it's tiny.
German.
It's very tiny.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's very tiny, right? So where's it from? Romania or something?
Let me
What?
look this.
It's also a queen on there. Yeah, you need a loop for that.
Oh, Netherlands. And this is. Ronin. Ronin.
Groningen. Yeah,
Groningen.
Groningen.
Der Netherlands. And KOA. Who is this? Matilda, did you say? Wilhelmina. It's Queen Wilhelmina.
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 Wilhelmina. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I never seen this depiction of her. But I know the Queen, but I never seen this depiction on a coin.
Excuse me.
Almost looks like Washington's profile.
It looks also very thick. It also looks like the portrait is very
silver?
thick.
It's like a penny.
It's like a very tiny penny, eh?
Very tiny.
I got an 8 or.
But it's actually a man. It's a man baby. It's a man baby. It's a man.
My oldest coin is 1898 American penny with an Indian head, a little teeny weeny penny.
Yep. Oh,
Well, I found it.
Dime.
It already had
a
a pendant on it. It already had a hole in it. It was made into a necklace.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
1904.
Aha. Yeah. What's that? France, right?
This is a mercury dime. This is silver.
Fraction
This is a silver mercury dime.
What's that? American? Where does it come from?
American mercury dime. 1904. 1904.
I have no idea what that means. American.
I don't know. It's a dime. Oh, here we go. I found a mason symbol on a coin. Oops. Let me see if I get the shine on it. Oops.
By the way, I'm poking my nose now, but I'm not eating it.
Thanks.
Cool. What's in here?
How long are you gonna grow the beard? Are you working on another movie, Dr. Evils?
I got it at the dollar store. I don't know.
Dr. Evils is working on another movie. That's why his beard is growing.
Singapore. Do, 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 do,
Singapore Airlines.
do, 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 do.
That's quite the collection, huh? I have one more penny.
Man's got a collection going on there.
Oh man, too much. I don't want it. Dog paint. I don't want it. You want it? I'm gonna auction them off.
This shit is gonna be worth nothing, soon, because nobody will recognize it. Nobody will recognize it, and nobody will appreciate it. That's yeah. I think, yeah. Then again, I would appreciate it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you look better now. You should do that daily. Like,
Yeah, call it daily.
you should keep on doing that. You look better. Finally, you look good, Dr. Evils.
I don't know where I dropped that penny.
Right. But it's nice and bright out here. I wish I had some solar going. I'd be storing some serious energy.
Looks so fucking cool when you wear those goggles. Yeah.
Huh. It must be in here.
He just needs more beard or more hair. I don't know.
More
He's got
hood.
enough belly. He's got enough goggles. He's got, see there. He's got the look.
Checking it out. Checking it out. Checking.
Checking it out.
Did you do any investigating on that story?
No
Did you-
shit.
Yes, I did.
No
Did you look
shit.
into it?
I looked at the whole thing.
No shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock.
That's what I think the sun is. I think the sun
Dude,
is
I
a
got a
magnifier.
way better loop than that. Let me show you my loop.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is that what you're calling it now?
Yeah, a loop. We call that a loop. Look,
I
dude.
don't know where this one went.
Let me in. Switch your camera. There you are.
My chinny chin chin.
Here's my loop. Like I got a
Oh.
square one. Square.
Well,
A square loop.
Squared loop.
the loop isn't square.
I see it.
Are
It's
you
made
one
for
of
a
them
big
square
screen.
loopers? You're one of them square loopers, aren't you?
I'm one of those square loops. Look, it fits right into my screen, dude. It's just made for my screen. You see?
A loop. A loop.
Loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop.
Does it have to be a circle loop or a
That's like
rectangle?
saying, I got my square circle.
That's my rectangle loop.
I got
That's my rectangular looping model, dude. But look. I can just disengage it.
Disengage your loop.
Yeah.
Oh, there you did.
And I can just take it out and I can just
Hold your loop.
disassemble it all together without any problem.
Sweet.
Does that mean you're out of the loop?
I'm out of the loop.
Dude, this is some shit that was created like when things were still made not to be broken. You can take it apart.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can just
put
take
that
it apart and you can just put it back together. And it's, I mean, this is like 80-year-old, 90 years old. And it looks like perfect. Rectangular looping model.
together. Nice.
Rectangular looping model, as it
That's
is.
that's
As it is.
It's nice.
Whoa, tornado surrounding there as well.
It's a loop.
It's a loop-de-loop.
You're in the loop.
It's a loop.
It's
We
better
call
than
it
being out of
loop.
the loop.
But it's not a L-O-O-P, it's a L-O-U-P-E.
A loop, eh?
A loopy.
Oh, yes, Lupe.
I can't find my other
Senor,
coins. Where I
Senor Lupe from Guatemala.
put- You seen this coin?
Where's your loop? Have you got a triangle
Oh, I
loop?
didn't mean to loop that. Ah,
Where's your triangle loop?
You
I
loop.
got a triangular loop.
Matt,
Is this
where
one?
is your triangle loop?
See this? Oh, left is right.
All loop.
See this coin?
Matt.
This is a pure silver with a cougar on it.
Okay.
Mountain lion, I mean. These are worth instantly $75.
You should wash your nails. You should
Yeah.
wash. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's a crazy coin right there. That's the one I'm going to use for making nano silver, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
I mean, yeah. You can have a life supply with that if it
Yep.
works. Yeah. You don't need that much. Wow.
No, just the one. I sold all my other shit. Doing all that drugs, you'll pawn anything off once you need something. I'll admit it. I should have a ton of collectibles, but I still got some good shit like this.
Yeah, it's just stuff.
See what that one is?
That's you.
Hey,
Is that your loop? What the fuck is that? That's you,
I
right?
got that card.
Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky. Who the fuck is Wayne Gretzky?
Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
That's an old card there. Some stuff I hung on to, but some stuff like I got like some nice bone handled buck knives and stuff that I keep tight with.
I got a bone handled thing.
Yeah. My mind's in the gutter, I guess.
Right. Yeah, I had a knife. It was a bone handle. It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
It broke.
Yeah, I don't collect too much. The biggest thing I want to check out is if there's any uh, what is it, Princess Diana fans. So there's got to be still lots of them,
Oh, dude. Yeah.
right? Because I got this one book
I had a very
found.
cool girlfriend. I had like one of the coolest girlfriends that you could even think about. No, and when Diana died, she said, "Oh boy, did you hear that Diana died?" I was, girl, I thought you were not into that shit. I mean, I don't care, but it's Diana, boy. It's Diana. No, I still don't care. But she
Hey,
was cool. Yeah. What
I
about
got-
Diana?
This guy
I got
sold me a
this-
whole envelope full of pubic hair. I guess it's supposed to be Diana's.
What?
I paid a lot of money for it.
Hey, Nathaniel. Good day, bro. Nathaniel Lee. Good to see you.
Seems
the
that
realist.
I've lost my head on this stream, and Dr. Evils has gained a lot of his head in this stream. I don't know. There must be something wrong with this rectangular looping model.
Looping.
Yeah, that's what
We're
I'm
looking-
saying. I try to
looking
get
at
these
it.
fingernails clean. I thought you seen that I had yesterday. I did a garden, so we have to mix. We're using Pro Mix, so it's a non-soilless compound medium. So
Uh-huh.
as we go, and it took us like 10 liters of water to do. It was 7 4-liter pots, and you have to fill it, but you have to add the water to it, so you don't
Uh-huh.
make it into a muck. So you got to use a sponge and slowly add it and spin it. So I thought I got it all out with that bath last night, but you had me thinking my fingernails were dirty. I'm like, shit. But yeah, I was in there for like an hour mixing this big tub of fucking dirt and worm castings, and
Cool.
we added calcium, magnesium, CalMag right to it instantly, right to the start.
That's what my the garden hub in my town. He sells dirt and growing supplies.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what he does. He has one room that's all plastic on the floor. He dumps 2 of those. He dumps it all out and mixes it together on the floor.
Yeah. You build the soil that way, and it's some tough work, but you're getting a workout and you're doing something that's organic, and you can make money doing that, right? Because I see some guys that go around. If people want to, if you want to really grow good in your backyard, even if it's vegetables, you kind of want a raised bed, so you always have a good spot for your starting of your plant, and then you can always put a taproot in any ground, right? But you want to have your soil medium so it comes back, it replenishes itself every year, right? So you want those microorganisms to be working, you want worms in there. But there's one channel, it's called Future Cannabis Project is the channel that's called.
Okay.
And there's some other companies that they'll go and you put a big tarp out, and they're going to dump 2 bags of this and 3 bales of that and 3 bags of this, and just slowly mix it all up and then spray, mist it with water to get it all combined. And it's a big process. It'll cost you a bit, but you'll have a raised bed that you'll grow massive. If you're going to grow a plant in your backyard, cannabis, whatever, it just keeps working every year. It just keeps living. It's like a
I
living
want to do
soil.
both. I want to do both the food and the cannabis, and I want to do different areas of the yard. Have herbs over here. I have a quite extensive rhubarb patch.
Mm-hmm.
So different areas. It doesn't all have to be in one area.
Yeah, it's nice to till that square area or the rectangle or whatever up, and then just build 2 2x12s on the sides, right? And then stake the ground and with 2x2s, and it just and then fill it up. It does cost a little bit to get going, but you know that you're not wasting your time in kind of a mucky soil kind of situation that needs to be tilled to if you could till it 2 months into the year, it'd be fine. But by the time it gets going and everything starts flowering and growing tomatoes, everything's kind of like turning to clay again, right? So it's nice to have a big fluffy kind of spongy soil.
Yep, we're looking into a tiller, some sorts.
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna video just making because I have a compact backyard. So this year I'm gonna call it like compact backyard. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it on this channel or just kind of switch channels back and forth or try to get everybody to sub to my other ones. But yeah, it's just teaching that part of initially investing in making that garden, and then it'll work for you every year. You can add stuff to it.
May I advise you to start your compact garden channel on another platform?
Yeah, I think we can get the regular. I think there's like 200 people that come to watch, and so the rest of the channel, I don't know if it's for sky watching or so. My other channel is Lookout Scout, but I also got one that's called Centralized Self, and or natural organics or something like that, gardening.
But I also heard you saying, and I also heard you saying that once YouTube gets deleted and once you get deleted, you won't try anything else. And I remember you saying that because I totally agree with that. I'm like I'm not gonna try myself on another like 40 platforms to get myself abroad, right? I mean, that's not what this is about, right?
Right. It's how long can this experience go without putting effort into it, right? If it's part of your flow, then
More
it's
or
part of
less,
your flow, right?
more or less.
Right.
That should be like the initial. That's what they want, right? That's what
Yeah.
YouTube wants, right? They want you. I mean, YouTube is like, you want to share, okay, and you don't even have to have friends. You just put things out there, and
Mm-hmm. Michael's, yeah. I got the.
But then again, now that we got so used to it, we're gonna want more other platforms if we're gonna get, because we're gonna get many of us, if not all of us, are gonna get banned here.
Oh, I had my first video taken down.
Yeah,
My first
right.
video taken down. What did I do? I was reviewing the cesspool. My review of the cesspool, the septic tank. That was the title. My review of the septic, and it was just the news programs, all the thumbs down, and I get real close to the camera, and it distorted these people's faces that were speaking, and they looked like aliens. And I was saying how they look like aliens, and they took down the video because I said that these people look like aliens. I wonder why they would take down my video because I said these people look like aliens.
That tells your intuition something, right?
Hey, maybe they're aliens. I'm not saying they're aliens. They're aliens.
If somebody else can make sci-fi, why can't we make up sci-fi?
Yeah.
Right?
If telling people that the Earth is flat is such a disgrace, why isn't
Have a good one.
why aren't all fairy tales such a disgrace, right? Why aren't all fairy tales? If flat Earth is a fairy tale, if it's not true, why don't you ban Cinderella? Why don't you ban Puss in Boots? Why don't you ban like all these stories?
Right.
Because they're not true. I mean, don't nobody ever tell that story again. Don't everybody tell no story about no emperor in no clothes.
Right.
That's just a story, dude.
Yeah.
There once was a lady who lived in a shoe. She had so many children, she did not know what to do. So she ate them all.
Woo!
I thought you were going to tell the one that Two Live Crew sang.
We would all line up in a single file line.
Oh shit.
Two life
funny.
crew, dude. You need
That
to
was
play
funny.
that
Was an
shit.
old lady who lived in a shoe. She had
That's-
a house
I mean-
full of kids didn't know what to do. She all the someone around when there's time to pay rent, there ain't none to be found.
Hey, was it
remember.
also Two Life Crew that did this this song about the first black president of the
Welcome to
the United States of America?
all you want for $10?
That was Two Life Crew too, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Anything you have for $10? Everything. Anything. Oh shit. Yeah. I don't know if it's found. I'll go check out my channel really quick here.
First black president of the United States of America. Yeah, bitch. Where's my Coke? Something like that.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go, oh no.
Bought this in a yard sale for like $1. It's got gold on it. It's got intricate lines.
What you got going on there, dude?
Just stuff.
Nice.
But great.
Nice golden line.
But it's just a nice little Keith doesn't stick to it too bad.
Everything looks tiny in those hands.
I know, right? That's what I say.
Come on, buy a raffle ticket for a Cadillac.
That's what she says. Yeah.
I'm gonna go find my channel.
I got that. And it says that.
Oh, the vegan's live. Oh, the realist is live.
The vegan realist.
Vegan realist.
Did it say it like that?
Realist. What the fuck? I'm down to 1,300 subscribers. What the fuck?
You down too? You down too?
I'm down 40
What?
in a week. Oh yeah,
What?
I was almost at
That's
1,400. Yeah, I'm down to 1,300 right on the numbers.
Oh, fuck. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot of subscribers in a week.
Yeah.
What's a number? What's in a
What's the
number?
Yeah, well, it's all friends, but you just
One.
watch.
What's the difference between 1 and 100 million?
0 and 0 and 0 and 0 and 0 and some more.
Zero.
Right.
Exactly. And what is 0?
0.
The center point.
0. And what is 1? 1 is 1 and 0 is 0. And that's all you got to know.
Yeah.
It's like yes and no. It's like filling out a questionnaire. Yes, no,
Mhm.
yes, no, yes, no. 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 0.
I'm gonna have to do something about that number though. I know how. I can just go in any chat or any comment section and just talk to people, and they'll sub to me instantly if I want it. I know how to play the game. I could build my channel if I wanted, but I kind of slack in the last 6 months here.
I don't know how I did it, dude, but somehow I got here, you know. I got acquainted to you guys, and I don't know. I wasn't doing it. I was just enjoying like the whole experience on YouTube, and then this whole chatting thing started, and well,
That's my other channel I just put in the chat. If everybody
it
wants to
got
sub
onto a
to it.
new level, right? Oh,
Mhm.
dude, find this awesome big seed there. This looks like a very potent seed. Ah, it's gonna be one of my best.
Nice. Yeah, that's where I'm going to be doing most of my other stuff. I would like to build the Lookout Scout channel and start streaming on it too. Most of the people that are subscribed to Lookout Scout are all us friends. So
I'm gonna drop a link of this guy. He explained a lot of stuff. He's a couple years old. This link,
mhm.
and but man, he really tells you. He lays it all on the line and tells you about who the enemy really are. But let me just pull it up here.
Well, the
Make
shitty
sure
part is
you-
that most of the enemy is the weak-minded people,
Yeah,
right? That's the scary part of it all.
yeah,
If you look down to it, there's nothing we can control. We're screwed. If it's
Yeah,
deep down, and like if it was a total invasion, we would be screwed. But if it's just a mind invasion, then we're screwed either way. So it don't matter. It's sad. It's a sad
Yeah.
situation, right? If you're awake, that's why I think we all gather here and just you get away from, but you don't want to pay attention to it, and it's like
you can't get away. I mean, you wanna. What do you think you're gonna do? I mean, you're gonna travel. You're gonna
right.
try to buy a camper and drive away from it all. Unto where are you gonna drive with your camper? Until
Right.
where there's no roads, because you need to get to the place where there's no roads to get away from Rome, because all roads lead to Rome. So you need to get away from the roads. So why the fuck would you buy a camper? Don't
Right.
buy a fucking camper.
I invest in the zip line to head straight
I mean,
up to a
that's
mountain.
right. It's like it's like a zip line to society. You don't need. That's not the way to get away from society. That's a
Right.
way to get to the fringes of society.
The
to
best
the-
way is not turtling, but to accept it, right? In a sense, because accept no control, right?
Yeah,
But not like turtling as in turning your back. You still got to be alert and everything, but
yeah.
what
And
do we
well, you know,
call-
it's an easy thing to be a wise man on a mountain, but try to be a wise man in the city.
impossible.
It's near impossible.
It takes
Click
money
the
to
link.
make money.
But there's many of wise men in the city.
Click the link.
It's you might not see them, you might not recognize them as easily as a wise man in on the mountain, but there's a lot of wise men in the city too.
Mr. Astrology. Santos Bonacini. Bonaci. Santos Bonaci.
Buonasera, signorita. Buonasera. It's time to say goodnight to Napoli.
Where's the? Oh, watch this. We can watch this for a minute. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay on, but I'm going to go until I start get
Kicked off.
2:28. I haven't done over 3 hours in a long time, so
Where's Doctor? Doctor left.
yeah, I'm going to have to put that link back there.
Oh, dude, I got some great seeds because I was smoking like this jar and the weed tasted like paper, and I was like, no, dude, I need these other weeds with the terpenes. So I grabbed that weed, and now I find like many big seeds, big black seeds. So that looks like very healthy. Those are gonna be like great plants this year. But Matrix Man, I must admit, I thought I was gonna this stash of mine is gonna last a year, but here I am, 6 months in. It's not gonna last me a year, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Here, we're going to do a little bit of. I'll put that link back in. There, we'll get a little bit of.
She wants to place a landrace. And what is a landrace? What is the definition?
This
Yeah,
is.
so let's talk about that for a minute. I think there's a lot of confusion between indigenous.
What is this, Matt?
Strain hunters. This is on
wild
that.
cannabis.
Remember that channel?
Land races.
Strain
land
hunters. Okay, yeah.
Remember, I was
So,
Future
my
Cannabis
understanding would
Project
be that
that I was
indigenous
talking
would be
about the guys building the
originated
soil.
from that variety.
Mhm.
Well,
Wild
this
cannabis
as I was
could be
talking
anything
about
that
this,
grows wild in that
they
region,
they went
wherever
on
that
live.
region is, and then landrace
So
is
this is
actually
where
a
I learned a lot
cultivated
of
variety that's been
stuff about
cultivated and
landrace
bred towards
weed.
certain goals,
Because
depending
like
on
in
that.
India and all over
that
there,
area's
landrace
needs.
weed is made into it's
so-
like
and
hash.
You mean by humans?
Yeah, cultivated by humans, selected. We've done as humans, we've done the selection process, brought stuff in from other places. Like Jamaica is a perfect example of, if you look at some of the varieties, lamb's bread is probably brought over from Africa, maybe even from
No, it's from Colombia.
Colombia. Okay.
All the Jamaican stuff is from Colombia.
Yeah.
Antarctica.
Until the 75 or 70s, there was no pot in Jamaica. There was, of course, there was some pot, because stories. It's even in one of my movies that the slaves were already smoking and running away and hiding near the waterfalls and stuff like that. But the stuff that has been marked as lamb's bread and all those varieties, they all came from South America.
Yeah, it's funny how those have changed even still. I think because it's an island and pollen floats so freely, a lot of the stuff that was accessible 20 years ago is really, really hard to find today. There's places like Orange Hill and lamb's bread. I think the lamb's bread, what people think of lamb's bread, especially in the United States, isn't the lamb's bread that or the lamb's bread that I've seen.
No, it's not there anymore. I tried to find it the last 3 times. Nobody's got it.
Right.
Yeah,
People
so
just
I
put
might
names
I
on
look
it.
around also, and it's like, yes,
Everybody
looking for a unicorn, It's,
Yeah, we think we got some kind of good context there,
Yeah.
We just can't find it. I don't
What's
know.
so tough with an island and then pollen floating freely around that island? It's like that can change genetics. That can definitely change the lineage of stuff, and not the origin, but it can change the seeds because everything comes from seed, and a lot of those growers grow from seed. So it's pretty wild. Jamaica's a fun place, but Orange Hill, which is one of my favorite varieties, that's super, super strong, that we have seeds of now here that I've gotten from some Jamaicans, and that's a good one.
Yeah, but it's also related to the size of those islands. They're so small, that there's not enough space for the genetic to save itself somewhere, and it cannot hide anywhere. There's just pollen everywhere. Even if you go in the French Caribbean, in Guadeloupe and Martinique and all this, all the weed that I had there when I was there the last time is all influenced by modern genetic. It's all skunky or cushy, but there's no more landrace like the old school 15 weeks flowering that they used to have and stuff like this. They don't have it anymore because they don't want it also, the people there.
They want 8 weeks.
They found faster strains, of course, in those
Those
areas.
good old Afghan joints, dude.
They didn't preserve it.
It had stony buzz to it instead of that euphoric. It had that old stony feeling.
And then that's so different,
that
like islands
longevity.
compared to like Morocco, where people have gone in and brought in seeds, and they brought these varieties in, and it seems to have changed the hash that arrives in Europe for a period of time, and then a lot of it goes back. What's your guys' experience with that, with Morocco?
Well, Morocco is definitely following the market that the world is asking for also, like if they find a seed that has a better yield and more resistant to molds, and to insects and pests, because they have a lot of molds always every year, a lot of males flying around, so when they found out feminized or pest resistant and all this, yeah, of course they're going for this. But I think Morocco, if you go deep enough, you can always still find, because it's so big, even though the amount of plants is big in the Rift Valley and all this, if you go in more remote area, you can still find the old school, the old Pakistani plants and all those local semi-autos landrace that are super short, and you can still find this in Morocco. It might be a little bit affected.
Spicy and yummy.
I think if you leave it long enough, it will come back to its origin.
Yeah, also I think the authorities now forbid to import seeds, legal or illegal, because the plants that have been coming in there from the early 2000s, especially the Pakistani plants and all that, are growing much bigger, and they use more chemicals now instead of the old system. So the
Guano
ground
and
is
shit.
not getting much better, and I think they are like trying to impose some kind of structure to get the soil better again and not grow these huge plants because it's a burden on the soil.
Yeah,
in the mountains.
degrades the soil. I got some Himalayan or
Yeah, it's interesting. And
Afghani
their
hash
rules down
upstairs.
there are very interesting too on what can be grown, and they're moving towards legalization too as well. Correct?
There is talks in the parliament. I think they want to do something with CBD, but I don't know how far that is on paper. But there is talks in Morocco that they want to legalize their industry.
Yeah, I heard Lebanon too. Like they're going in that
Lebanon
direction.
too, yes. Lebanon too. That's a whole other story. There,
Like legalizing is a good thing.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
huge.
Well, they did it in Thailand.
keeps
which you would
distraction.
never expect. I think you're even allowed to grow 5 plants now, which is like unreal. For if you told me that 10 years, I would declare you for crazy. So, and even in the Philippines, I heard stories about they want to legalize some medical marijuana growth.
This guy is definitely.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
it's moving.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Luxembourg also.
I like when he comes on.
Yeah,
Well, it's nice
Luxembourg
learning all
in
this
Europe,
stuff from around the
which is
world,
also
right?
one
This
of the
is the
last
stuff that's
countries you would
important to
think
me.
they would do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a little bit conservative kingdom.
Yeah, they
A lot
are
of rich
talking in
people
like,
living in small
yeah, right.
castles.
They're talking about seeds,
Very
like
small country,
individual
very well organized
seeds, like
banking system.
Yep.
they know what they're
And,
talking.
Yeah, they decided
They're
they
not
want
talking
to
about
even to open
strains,
coffee
they're not
shops there.
about this
So
or that. Or,
that's
no.
quite
right,
surprising.
the stuff that really matters, because
Wow,
anybody
maybe
can
a
get the
strain hunters
seeds
club.
and grow it. This is the
Yeah,
stuff where it
right.
makes you green
I
thumb,
prefer to
right?
come to
Right.
California,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, we're ready. We're
But
ready
to
for
me, this
Strain
is
Hunters
never a waste
California.
of
You
time.
know, wouldn't that be
Listening to these
awesome?
guys
They
around
just
the world
chill there
talking
in this
about
nice shop
cannabis
and
and
smoke one.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Well, yeah. At one time, you told me that Strain Hunters was going to be the Hard Rock Cafe of cannabis, and I feel like you've expanded on that. And your Barcelona, is that still the plan?
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
That's why I'm
Well,
showing you
we
this,
had,
dude.
I didn't say
I got my
hard rock
seeds
because
here. I got my
it's
special
like that,
seeds
Something
packed
similar.
in
Yeah.
paper.
something similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know,
Right on.
the idea was to have in a few big cities
Here's
in
my
the world
treasure.
one club, so when we travel around, we are fine,
I
you know.
keep mine in the
So,
fridge.
well, we opened one in Barcelona 5 years ago, Dust and Oscar, and I opened one 2 months ago in Amsterdam. No, it's not 2 months ago. It was August. I'm not so good in time, as you guys know.
What
So
about
there
the
was last year,
prehistoric
August, we
stuff?
opened the 5th coffee shop in
From a
Amsterdam called
frozen
Strain Hunters, which
prehistoric
came out really nice.
bird.
Yeah, and definitely
How
now
does grow
in the near
prehistorically.
future, I don't know, in the next 3 years, we should see what we can do in California or in Canada, you know. Canada has also a lot of possibilities, of course, because it's totally legalized. And yeah, it could be interesting for us
Yeah,
to be
whoever
also
gets
there.
in on
So yeah, let's see what the future brings. We're open to any particle, new ideas, you know.
Yeah. So you're working with Canopy up in Canada as well, right? Canopy Growth. How's everything with that going?
Not really. They own the factory which we took over part of, you know, and they still own that. And yeah, that's basically it. But technically, we don't do much together. Basically, it's one of their investments.
Right.
We go together.
Their stock's doing well.
yeah,
Yes.
that would be so nice to sit in
They're all
like,
going up right now.
with people you didn't know and
Again?
just puff,
On Sunday,
shoot the shit. Yeah, let your mind is free.
What
I
does
know,
Canopy have?
last week they went up like 50%. I don't know what the hell was going on there, but
Yeah, they're at 40. You know, I mean, I think
I'm
last year they
tempted
were
to
at
take
60?
my stock market out and
55
invest in the
February
cannabis
10th, and
industry.
they're 40 now. So that's not that great, but over the long haul,
I wonder what Antarctica.
over the last year, they were really low, and now they've
Oh,
bounced
that'd be
up.
good shit.
You know, we're seeing
That's
that a
growing
lot
with that
cannabis
24-hour
stocks, with
sun
Bitcoin.
that they have up
You guys
there
work with Bitcoin
that
at
you
all?
never see in the pictures. You know what I mean?
not
that,
sure.
that goes
Maybe
around
on
the
websites,
world.
but
Yeah, I don't think
Right?
we have Bitcoin
You could
payments
dig a
on the
hole
website.
down into the ice and then have fiber optics come
we need to
down.
ask Heiko that. He's our chief on that.
That's a
We have natural carbon dioxide
Good point.
coming out of
Bitcoin
the
chief.
ice down there, and it's just growing the best weed ever,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
wild with
It'd
Bitcoin.
be like
Now
some
Tesla,
super
they're taking on
terrarium.
Bitcoin
Well,
and
you
they're going to
know,
offer it to
if the ice was
their
clear, the
customers to pay
sunlight
for
could pass
Teslas
the
in
rainbow
Bitcoin.
rays that are just like those new
You know, I don't
LED
see
lights
Bitcoin going down anytime
down
soon. It's just
through,
going to keep
plus all
going
that
up the way
carbon
it was.
dioxide and
Yeah,
right,
but
That
that's
used
kind
to
of
be the hype lately.
that's got to be
How
really
high is it going to
specific.
go?
yeah.
A million eventually.
But I
What'd
always
they
thought
say?
the fiber
You
optics
hear
would be
things
nice
from
to be
different
able
people, but yeah, I think
wouldn't
within
have to
10
have
years, you hear people saying it could be $1 million.
Right.
I heard within
No.
5 years, $250,000.
supplement
I
your
think
fiber
it wouldn't be a bad investment. I'm waiting for it to go down below 20,000 before I buy more.
84 a lot as I grew up in Africa and Asia.
Hey, Matt, they got a farm down
it's
here in
of course a
Canada that
famous
the
story.
light, the
I
whole
bumped
sky
into
lights up
town,
to the
a
west of
mountain
me,
village
to
up
the
in the
east
north
of
of
me.
Thailand,
At night, eh?
where I
Oh, it's huge.
encountered
It's a
a
big
heroin
blowout.
rehab
It's the biggest
situation,
pot
which I was
farm.
not familiar at
Oh,
all
is that
with,
like
but I
down
was
by
just a pot smoker.
Leamington and Windsor?
And I was just looking for a
Yes,
sleeping
yes,
place.
Oh, okay.
Stayed there one
exactly.
day, 2 days. In the end, I
Yep.
stayed 6 days.
Leamington, Wallaceburg,
And
out that way.
the man
Yeah,
who
yeah, they
really
have a lot
intrigued
of.
me, at
I
that time
remember
he was
when
already
Leamington first
78,
had all those
old-time man.
those
And he
indoor
gave me a
farms
bunch
for
of seeds, and he said to me, when
gardening,
you
like
go back to
tomatoes and
Europe,
shit like that.
do something with these seeds,
Dude, it's light blue.
and it will overthrow
sucks.
governments in the future.
You can't see the
I
stars
thought,
as
yeah,
well.
you know,
It
overthrow
sucks.
government in the future. But
Hmm.
at
It
that
used
time I
to be
was
nice
16,
and dark,
17.
and
I don't
now
even exactly remember.
unbelievable.
Unfortunately, those seeds
Hey,
never made
Authentic
it.
Max.
But the guy
See you
planted
soon,
the
brother.
seed in my brain, and from there on, I started growing.
Thanks for
And
coming
I
by,
think
Max.
in 83, 84, I started growing. 85, I started making my first seeds. And in 92, I opened the famous Tolstraat coffee shop in the Pipe in Amsterdam. Yeah, and the rest is history, of course.
Wow, that sounds fun.
Right.
Yeah,
And
well,
then Dust, what
I think
about
I'm
you?
not-
How did you get started in the industry? And when did you and Ariane meet?
Well, originally I encountered greenhouse when I was looking for seeds to buy, for my first grows. And then by coincidence, I bought the great white shark. So I started looking into greenhouse seeds, and they had a super nice forum at that time. So I just started to participate there. So I was just very active on the forum for a few years, sharing my grows and helping people. And so there was the fair in Irun. I believe it was the first expo grow in Irun. And that was like 3-4 hours from where I was living in France. So one night, I was smoking with friends, and we thought of a night. We said, hey, let's go tomorrow to Irun. We wake up at 6 a.m, drive there, and we can meet Franco and Ian, and that's how we met for the first time. Just on
You out of here?
smoking joints on the night. And I went there. Franco got me some tickets, and we spent the whole weekend together. And I met Oscar also. There's my partner in the club, Mr. X. And the rest also is history now for me. It's unbelievable, but I'm super grateful for everything.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, so things have changed a lot since the 90s, 80s and 90s. And, I think we've really evolved.
Where's my hat?
96, when they
Everybody's got a
legalized
hat on
cannabis
me.
for medicine in California,
Look
I
at
kind of
that
predicted that it was going to happen in my lifetime. But, it's actually here. And even on an international scale with stuff like Strain Hunters, you guys have traveled all around the world. So as far as you guys, I would assume, have the largest collection of landrace strains. What stood out over the last 15 years of collecting seeds, and how did that actually get started? We can even go there, Ariane. With the Strain Hunters concept, it's pretty amazing what you've done.
Well, I started, of course, the King of Cannabis concept. This started in 95 when we came under pressure internationally and locally, especially of the Dutch government, because, coffee shops were getting
This is
quite
called the
popular in
Future
Europe.
Cannabis Project.
And,
if anybody wanted
in
to,
the United Nations,
I'll
the
put
French and the
the link.
Swedes and the American were complaining about the Dutch drugs policy and making statements against us. And we came under pressure of the Amsterdam mayor at that time, and I was a spokesman for the Cannabis Retailers Association.
Well, not only the drug
Cannabis, so when
policy
to
changed
Amsterdam,
since 1995.
we can inform them and try to help them a lot and tell them to go back to America and advocate our case, which of course already was happening through High Times and many people like Woody Harrison and Bill Maher and a lot of musicians and all those kind of people, and but I thought, King of Cannabis, and the people Americans really like that kind of stuff.
This
And
is
it
this,
really worked because, yeah, as you probably
Dean
know
HD.
now,
I knew you were
you know,
here.
we have more than 150 A-list
I could
people
sense that you would
and
come here.
5 royal
Somebody
families
from
as
the UK
customers,
was here.
and they
I
really,
knew it.
really helped us a lot by, you know, moving
I
forward
look like
in
I'm about
California
to
and in
read
Canada
a
and all those places. That's why we still exist.
proclamation.
Unfortunately, now we have a new mayor again who wants to
wrong
kick
one.
out all the tourists of the coffee shops
Oops.
because she considers the tourist a lower grade of tourist. Yeah, it's astonishing basically what she's doing. But
A
this is the
saboteur.
situation now. But that was the king of cannabis. I had to give you the little intro
So
because
holding your
at
country
one point, I
cost
think 2004,
we demand
2005, I
$1
went
million.
to the office and I was a little bit fed up. And of course, you know, as you know, my background from Africa.
Is that a
Asia,
live
I thought, you know
Sasquatch
what, I
there?
would like to show the world what I'm really doing when I go
Don't
into the
slip on that
bush and hang out
banana,
with my
Dean.
friends and look for seeds and stuff like that and go look for plants and have a nice smoke in countries like Morocco and India and the Philippines and
That's
everywhere.
fucking hilarious.
So I went back
It's
to the office
fucking
and said,
Gene
okay, guys,
Simmons
let's
in
go
there,
film
dude.
it, you know, and then everybody thought, okay, it's going to be the end of the
Holy
company
shit, it's fucking
because this
a
is such a
serpent
crazy
snake.
idea. This is impossible, you know. Well, make a long story
Where's
short,
your mask?
that was 2006 or 2008, I don't even remember it. I pulled Franco out of the coffee shop,
What's this one do?
and Simon I encountered on the road,
I'll do
and
this one.
we created Strain Hunters. And
So
what I wanted to show
I could do this
was that how many people
no,
are
not that one.
depending economically wise on
I'll go with this
marijuana
one.
around the equator. We think it's
There we
200
go.
million poor farmers all around the equator, around the world, that are depending on this crop. This is how important it is. Also the health part, you know, they treat all the young babies when they have no medicine and no money with the seeds, you know, with the oil for the stomach. They pull those teas and all that kind of stuff. So we start documenting that. And in the beginning, it was only me and Franco and Simon, and it was Franco's uncle filming us until Vice got a hold of it, and then National Geographic, you probably know. And then now in the last one was Vice on HBO with a great episode. I think we hit like 80 million people.
Wow.
So that's a little bit the history of the Strain Hunters. And then, then unfortunately, 4 years ago, we had a
I'm a
drama
strain
with
hunter.
Franco.
I'm a fentanyl
On one of
hunter.
our missions, he contracted
I'm only just getting
malaria,
started, too.
and he unfortunately passed away. But yeah, I had 19 years of craziness with this guy. And we had 3-4 years of mourning, and now Dust is going to take over his position because we already planned one last year in September, but you can understand due to COVID, it was impossible to go on a mission, especially because we're coming from 4 or 5 countries, the crew. And so we are now focusing on April, May. And if that's technically not possible, we will do one in the September, because technically we can do 2 a year if we would like. We always make 1 a year because it's a lot of work. But of course you have the Northern Hemisphere and the Southern Hemisphere, which is different harvest season. So, you know, we can go to both places.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where we stand right now with Strain Hunters. So I'm very, very much looking forward to get the boots back on the ground and go into the bush and have a good time with friends and find some
that sounds
some
fun.
great stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's awesome. So you've collected seeds in each place that you've gone from all around the world. So you're preserving these. You use them for breeding and preservation. I think you've done an immense job of going around the world and Colombia. So you want to tell us?
Yeah, Punta Roja.
Yeah.
We mixed it up in a new variety. Then maybe Dust can explain.
Yeah,
It was
the cloud
we
walker.
find one keeper in that big field. It was amazing.
Yeah, the Punta Roja actually is the first land race that we are using in one of the crosses. So that's really exciting and super vigorous. It was a really, really nice plant, like really compact buds and full of resin, and that was really nice fruity, like strawberry. Island was kind of
make me want to go
strawberry
smoke one now.
hazy notes with strawberry and like red fruit smells, like super, super intense, like
Hey, don't let me
like the old
stop
school
you.
Shiska, but
I'm
different.
really getting,
And,
I'm really liking
we
like
crossed it with
spicy,
a selection of mango
spicy kind of
grapefruit.
fruity weed.
That
Got
was
that
a
little
really
spice at the
amazing
end of
plant.
it.
Also,
I think that's
it was
what
a
Pink
really
Kush
nice
kind of
plant.
reminds me of.
And the Cloud Walker came out from this, and I'm super happy with the result, because you have a super, super nice sativa effect. The yield is really good, and you get those nice compact buds. It's full of resin. Pretty soon, we're probably going to do some hash with it, so we'll see how it's doing, but I'm pretty confident it's going to be really good for hash also. So that's nice.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also a great yielder, eh?
Yeah. The buds are huge. Nice long cola,
Proper
like the old
yielder.
school sativas, but it's really compact. It's super nice. Really
That's
nice.
awesome. Yeah,
The
and
thing is, you know, Steve, we have to get to America and Canada bigger, but the problem is everything is so commercial. What
Yeah.
we need is big outdoor spaces. If you want to select these plants, you know, you need to put out thousands of plants, you know, to select the proper one. And
Yeah.
work. And don't forget, here in Europe, everything is like super
Just like
illegal.
Mendo
So
dope.
situations are much more complicated
Mendocino.
than for you guys in America, you know, where you got a red carpet from the police.
Right.
We have
We're
a
just
black
about-
carpet.
yeah, I mean, I feel like green carpet. Yeah,
No green
yeah, it's
carpet.
interesting.
No
Black
green,
carpet.
black.
Go prison. You know Monopoly?
Monopoly, yeah. This guy's smart.
Yeah, it's amazing because I think we've been just kind of a thorn in the side of the government for a long time here in the United States.
Just a
They're
wee
starting to
bit.
come around to it, but going, down in Colombia, and I was in Colombia last year, and in the Caribbean, they're very excited to have us on board. I'm really excited about Colombia and the potentials in Mexico and places like that where there's a lot of space. Because I still feel like we have space in America and we can do a lot of stuff, but the labor
I don't believe
is so
in
much
space.
cheaper down in places like that.
Yeah, space. I don't know. Open
There-
spaces.
To land is just. I mean, you're working down in Colombia, Mexico as well, or
Well, we have
you're
friends
kind of
that
all over
work
the world. You're working with.
Yeah. We've been working there. We have friends that work there that have license. We gave a lot of seats to them. There's some groups doing really, really well. Other groups still have to start. But yeah, of course, it's as many other countries.
I'll
It's a
test
great
your
country
seeds
to
out.
grow, you know.
Yeah. I'll test
Right.
the seeds.
How's the Congo? I know you were in the Congo for a long time. In fact, you want to talk about the legislation that you helped pass in the Congo and.
Yeah. Well, what we did was one of our biggest programs ever. You know, we created a whole factory there, which is until today still is going. We not have been there anymore since beginning of last year, because we also want them to do it on their own, you know. But we are still mentally behind them and supporting them in all the ways we can. But Congo is an extremely complicated country with I think 700 languages and 500 tribes, and it's huge. It's the size of Europe, so you can imagine how big it is. And then of course there's all these issues with different tribes and mining and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, as I was from Africa and we made a movie there with Vice and HBO, we went back there with Frank also, said, okay, this is the most difficult area in the world, and here they need this medicine the most. So we did basically the impossible. We built 40 glass houses, and it's running there. And but it's a very difficult process with governments, because governments keep changing. I think in the meantime, even the president changed after 22 years, and also the Minister of Health changes every 8 or 12 months, you know. So it's very difficult to get things organized. It's a very slow machine, but it's running.
But worth it, yeah.
You guys
Well
made
worth
it out relatively okay. As far as safety, I would be concerned with my safety down there. Everything we hear in America about the Congo is like, man, it sounds so dangerous.
The governments will milk it.
There's many countries
Yeah.
very dangerous, and this is for sure one of the more dangerous countries in the world. You probably saw on Instagram, we had a huge crash on the highway one night where our driver, our partner, fell asleep with Heiko next to him. And we really went to the right, luckily, and not to the left, because this is the road from Matadi to Kinshasa, which is like a 400k road, where all these huge 20 and 40 tonners just crush over you and you're just done, you know. Then you have, of course, you have snakes, you have war. We have a lot of crazy stuff. But having said all those things, even more dangerous is diseases. You can see that with Franco, you know. There's Ebola there. There's all kinds of stuff. So but also, we also find as a company,
but he died of malaria, right?
To leave some legacy in some countries left and right.
Ebola is
India, we built a house
died of
for
malaria.
and here we said, okay, let's try to do the most impossible
Ebola is
job
just like
in the world,
the flu.
in the most remote area where there's war, where there's all kinds of stuff.
Scary shit.
Let's try to build a facility here for marijuana and let's see how it goes, and let's see how difficult it is. And also, don't forget, there is 50,000 Rastafarians in Congo. It's the biggest Rastafarian community in the world, I think. And so also there's a big legacy there. This is where it all originates. This is the we call it the deep sea of Africa. It's a beautiful country, beautiful people, but just extremely complicated. But what do I have to say about complicated? Look at your elections the last 2 months.
Crazy.
So there's problems everywhere. There's problems in Turkey. There's problems in so many countries in Europe, and in America and in South America and all over the world. That's because people don't smoke enough pot.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
I don't trust a man unless he can smoke a gram doobie of good kush.
Chill out,
The government should give it out to people.
Yeah. So
Get
we
them
had this
started
whole
on the
plan
right
there,
track.
which we still hope one day they can implement, and then just spread free oil to sick people
Oh
and try to
shit,
help
man!
them.
My
We
heart
can do a
wants
lot
to
of
do
good
that
things
big
there,
time. I would join right in with these
Africa
guys.
is an area where people really depend on local medicine a lot because
I would do a
they don't
mission
have
with
money
that. Go and grow
to
and
buy medicine.
help
As a matter of
refine
fact,
that
people
stuff.
don't really know, but the reason many kids in Africa don't go to school is because they have to guard the cattle. And most very poor families have like 3 fields. So one is for the millies, the corn, as you call it. One is for the vegetables, that's to eat themselves. And the millie is for the cattle and also for themselves. And they have a little marijuana field. But they don't have money to buy fences. So the only job of the kids is to make sure the cattle, the few cows they have and goats, don't
so
go
they
into the fields and eat the crop
They
because then
could
they
smoke
literally
weed
die.
all day long and watch
So
those
this
cattle.
is a big reason that kids don't go to school in Africa.
Okay. They could smoke weed all day
Wow.
long and watch those cattle.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing.
And then you come into the Western world, and then your kids can't go to a really expensive school because you don't have money.
Right.
Right. Which causes
Yeah.
more freaking division.
Yeah. I mean, the whole world is so volatile.
Right.
Hmm?
So is men really created equal?
So,
equal
I mean,
as a
cannabis is
person,
just evolving
but
so
not
much
equal
too.
as a
From
opportunity.
land races to these, like Durban Poison is a great example. And I use the example because Super Silver Haze, which is one of your varieties, was bred into it. We have Malawi, we have Durban, some of these popular land race varieties. Red Congolese is another one that we see here, but they're not the original version. Like the Durban Poison that we see here is not the Durban land race, and I think there's
Like
a lot of
I
confusion on it.
I
So
bought
Durban,
like weed in the end of the 80s. in the
I got Durban a long
Netherlands,
time ago,
in
or Durban
Utrecht, in
Poison that really
Amsterdam.
lean towards the Durban.
So
and now the
I
Durban
really
is
know what
very
these guys are
leaning
talking
towards the
about.
Super
I
Silver
know what
Haze.
purple haze tastes like, right?
Yeah.
I
What
know
have you
what
guys seen
Maui
change-wise
Wowie
coming
tastes
from
like.
land race varieties and then
I know
breeding
what all
them
this shit
into
tastes like. The,
new,
the
more modern
original is
genetics?
gone.
Kind of like we were
Yeah,
talking
that's what I
about with
said.
the
It's hard to
Punta
get, dude. It's
Oh.
you hardly ever
Are
get.
there other
anything close
varieties
to
that you see
taste.
like what I'm talking about
Right.
with the Durban Poison?
Anything original.
Yeah. Look, Punta Roja is really Punta Roja, that's widely available. But Durban Poison, I made a movie that never came out, by the way. It was one of the first ones I made with Franco, but our quality was so bad. And we were a little bit chasing in South Africa and Transkei and all those places. We were trying to chase the Durban Poison, and we winded up by the old South African growers. And basically, the original plants came on the East Coast with the Indians from Kerala. Kerala we think, originates some of the best dope ever. But anyway, this one came through the East Coast with those sailing boats, with those fishermen and trade guys, all the way down.
They call it daga
And
in South
according
Africa.
to them, there have
Weed
never
is
been
called daga.
fixed variety of Durban Poison. There's been like an area where a lot of phenotypes from a good variety grew.
Yeah.
And that has
Those
been
tinctures are really good, Dean.
then that has been then identified as so-called the Durban Poison. So yeah, also in land races, what is a land race? Is it something that is 30 years in that valley, or 50 years, or 100
Is that their
years
stingers?
inbred or
I'm
whatever?
just kidding.
There's many things to say. If you go to other areas, for example, Malawi Gold, which is an amazing variety, that's a stable land race, but you have to look properly for it. And then things change, of course, when you go to the mountains. When you go to India, where they make the proper charas, and even the jungle one and everything, that plant is useless to inbreed in good quality because it's a hash making plant. Many people tried it, but not really good stuff came out. Makes the best hash, but it's just not suitable. So there's a lot of different things in land races. There's some really good
Oh,
ones.
we already seen this part.
They're
Yeah.
really smart and then bring the virus back to America.
Whoop.
What to say?
There we go. Whoops.
And now we're all in the mess here.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, they're quarantining for a month over in China. You want to go to China, you have to quarantine for a full month. And you don't get to leave the house. They actually come test you during that period. They'll come to the door and they come and test you.
I haven't
There
milked
was
any
a
bees lately,
big Dutch
Dean.
DJ going to Taiwan, and what they basically do, they give you a SIM card. They call you once a day, and they track you on a SIM card.
Wow.
So you can't go nowhere. It's basically like a house arrest.
It
So
all
they
is
give you a
house
SIM
arrest.
card, and you have to pick up the phone when the government calls you, and they call you once a day, and you don't know when they call, and you must tell where you are, of course. But yeah, you can't go out of the house because that's the end of it, But they got it under control.
They definitely have the virus under control, and there's a lot more fear over there and a lot less freedom in some ways. And, it's a different way of life.
No, it's the way you look at it, maybe that's true in China or in some parts of Hong Kong if you are politically motivated, but that's not the case in Taiwan or in South Korea or in Japan. There you're really free,
Yeah.
Also, if you look at Africa, what surprises me, there's not so much problems as there are in Europe or in America. Probably main due to overweight and the way we eat.
Right.
Probably. But we will know that in the next 2-3 years when all these results will come out and they will explain us. So like Tanzania, for example, they're not even doing anything. No borders closed. Everything is open. No, we don't have COVID here. I don't know what's going on in Tanzania, but
Is milking a bee like trying to smell mothballs?
We have a lot of people thinking it's a hoax here too, and it's definitely real, but
no, but look in Australia, the Melbourne Cup now the tennis thing is going on, yeah. So they let the audience coming.
Oh, there you are.
20,000 instead of 40,000 every day, so half the people, yeah, which is smart. And went good for a week. And last night with the game of Djokovic, the whole stadium was empty during the game, because in the whole state of New South Wales, which is Melbourne and or Victoria, I don't know exactly, Melbourne or New South Wales, there was 3 positive COVID patients in 2 million people or something. Whole state locked down.
Wow.
This is Australia. This is a Western country. They implement the same rule as the Asians do, and it works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, COVID's not going away anytime soon. It's going to have to be something that we learn to live with and learn to be healthier and have healthier practices. And it's
a new flu. Yeah. It's a new flu. It will never go away.
Yeah, and we don't even know what's going to happen. It could evolve into the common cold. I mean, there's so many things we don't know about it. And I think people just want to live in fear too, but there's a balance.
I don't.
But yeah, so let's talk about Franco's legacy. And
hi, my name is Flu, but I identify as COVID.
What is Franco's legacy? He did so much for the community. He was by far the most passionate person I've ever met regarding cannabis. He would be like, we'd smoke weed together. When I first met you guys in 2012. I had concentrates in Europe.
It's going to collapse one day. One of these days, it's all going to collapse.
One place where I had 16
as long as we
different
keep wearing masks, it won't collapse.
He's like, fuck, I love this. I want to try this. I want to try this. But
it's free falling, dude. The whole thing, the whole system is free falling.
That came from
people can't even understand it.
And so, what is Franco's legacy moving forward?
Well, his movies that we created together.
You're way beyond glitching.
That's, I think, the most important thing. I'm pretty proud that we pulled that off. I think we made 9 or something. I'm not sure. And that's his biggest legacy. That says it all, Big smile, always happy, going, taking much more risks than all the other teams and seed companies and people in the industry, doing something totally out of the box, showing the world what's going on. Really, Colombia, after we made a movie in Colombia, we were big in the newspapers.
Right.
You know, especially the right newspapers were really harsh on us. But of course, the legalization came on thing, and then we did St. Vincent and Trinidad, and we left. And the day we left, the government called us, and we were big on the news. And the president, you can see the interview with the president. Is on the BBC, where he stated, "Hey, listen, if America and Canada and all these countries are legalizing, I'm not going to arrest people anymore with an ounce of weed on the beach." So basically, he said, "Hey, if you're an American tourist, a Canadian or a European tourist, please come to St. Vincent with Beckway and Mystique, which is one of the greatest countries in the world, and come lie on the beach and have a good time and smoke a joint. You know, no problem."
Mhm.
So I think that is the biggest part what we wanted to accomplish, like, you know, regulate our industry, respect our industry. We are also people, we like to smoke a joint. It's not dangerous.
Right.
You know,
Laid
change
back.
your politics.
So you know what happened, Matt?
Yeah.
You know what happened?
What's that?
All the
Yeah, so have you
all the
guys,
blacks that
stayed in
knew how to
contact with Dr.
brew in
Green?
America all got
With Marcus?
sentences
Yeah,
on them.
yeah.
So now they can't open
Yeah,
businesses
He's coming.
now that it's
Normally,
legal.
he's coming every year to
Right.
Barcelona, and I
Hey,
guess
Nugs
see him
Media,
a lot.
right
We
on.
see him every year.
Yeah, yeah.
He comes to
Yeah.
Amsterdam, comes to Barcelona.
Nice to see you
We're on the
today.
phone sometimes.
Yeah, he's
They
working
got
passing
taken.
legislation
They got
in
taken away
Trinidad
from
right
the
now. Him
black
and Marlon
culture.
Asher, who's my business partner.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
so I was in
Oh, yeah.
Trinidad last year, and got to smoke some weed, some good stuff. We keep missing each other, but we have a lot of mutual friends over in Trinidad. But yeah, Trinidad, St. Vincent, I believe those countries are so amazing, and you know, it's like those Caribbean
Trinidad.
countries are really very open to
Hashish.
cannabis and legalization and it benefiting
So
their
much
country.
cheap
And you got
hashish,
guys
you
like
just smoke it like big bowls
Marcus,
of it, eh?
who's like really pushing
Oh yeah, they
the way for cannabis. And
they pound the buds and all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
yeah, they decriminalized it. Now they just need to pass it either for medical or for recreation. I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
And then it's really implemented in the culture also. You know, you can see those
A
places.
little
they
bit.
have a
He's usually
traditional use
talking
of
more code,
marijuana
yeah.
almost. It's like when we go in Congo, you know. Most of the people, when they see me, they're super friendly with all the Rastas, even if I'm white or whatever. It's just, they know I'm smoking, and anywhere you go in the end, people realize that I smoke, you know, and I don't know, it just relax people, you know. So, yeah, it doesn't, I think it's going to be
This is
also
what I want to
good,
turn my other channel
the
into.
Caribbeans,
Everybody
like in
always
terms of
talking about
visiting.
weed, organics, herbals.
Yeah, Caribbean's awesome, man. It's
mushrooms, just
you know, it's funny though, but most of the
the
stuff
open
people
mind.
smoke there is really, really low THC.
Yeah.
And they smoke
It's
all
like
day,
educate
you know, but
people
they're
on,
smoking really low THC,
you know, that there's like
borderline CBD.
10
you know, I
different
smoked some
feelings
stuff there
in,
where it's
in
like
the
they
whole
were
process
like,
of
holy shit,
smoking
you're
a
smoking a
doobie.
big
Right from that
spliff
first toke,
all the way down, and
which is
it's,
just a
it's
hot
like it
toke
wasn't
of
really getting me
flour.
high.
But at
And
the
then
same time, with the
as the oil
temperature and the
builds up,
humidity, I
it's
think
doing
better
something
that way,
different
you
to
know.
you all
I
the
don't know
way
if I
down
could
there,
be
right?
able to
So
smoke like
bring
a
out that
really
connoisseur.
fat bubble hash joint on the beach, 40 degrees, you know, and 80% humidity.
Yeah.
It's that
It's
magic
good.
200 degrees,
Well,
man.
most of the weed
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Caribbean comes from
Yep.
It's like the
Vincent,
volcano.
you
It's
know,
like the volcano. Like
but
he,
I would say
I had an
Mhm.
opportunity to buy with it,
78%.
but it's like
You know, not from Jamaica, but from
$169.
St. Vincent.
I
He
guess
goes with
ain't
the
bad.
speedboats with the scarabs. You can
The guy
see
that
that
sells
movie.
them
That's
had
one
his
of the
for
original
7
boats.
years.
And he goes to Barbados, Bahamas, all those countries.
It's just I couldn't
Oh
stand
yeah, that's
knocking your weed
there you
out.
can
It
find
looked
some
just
real
the
good
same
weed
as
on
it
that
did when you
volcano.
put
But
it
yeah,
in.
here again, guys.
Yeah,
They
I didn't. The
are poor
vaporizer
farmers,
shit.
you know,
Yeah,
they don't have much money to buy proper
And
seeds.
you don't smell it.
And they
yeah.
need special
I couldn't
seeds.
stand
Also need
that
special
though,
seeds, you know.
because
on
when I'd have a toke, it
on
would
that
taste like
level.
burnt
But
popcorn
I've
at the
climbed
last,
that
and it would just
volcano
take
with
the whole
Franco,
experience
and with
away
my
from me.
team. Oh man, you have no idea. And then you can see it in our movie.
Volcano,
You look in
that's
that
nice,
huge
man.
hole, you know, from that
Mhm.
volcano. And then when you walk around that volcano, you see this beautiful soil where all the marijuana grows on. And in the morning, you see hundreds of planters with their machete walking up to that hill, you know, and all paths on that volcano all around. It's an amazing scene.
Yeah.
Volcano,
I
did you say
lectured in
volcano?
St. Vincent with
I
Marlon
said volcano.
a little over a year
Mhm.
ago. We were there. In fact, maybe a year and a week ago, we were there, and I lectured to the Cannabis Authority over in St.
Volcanoes
Vincent,
are a hoax.
and we got tours of some of the farms, and it's pretty amazing You know, the
Volcanoes
really
are
amazing people, you know, that are very passionate about
Transformers
what they're
dumping
doing,
lava from
but
the
living
sky.
in poverty. You know, I mean, some of the poorest people I've ever seen, and who could benefit the most from the industry.
The air
And,
is lava. We all know
it's a
that.
beautiful place.
The air is lava. I mean,
Yeah.
So,
the air is just unfit to breathe.
so where did you guys say you were going to go for your next strain hunters?
We
Is that-
didn't say, because we
Humans
never
are
said.
disgusting viral creatures that
Let's try.
spread disease.
Yeah. Even when we're high, it's late and we're drunk, we will not say. No, it's a security thing, James.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Totally understood. Okay, so let's talk about autoflowers. You know, I think you guys have a history with autoflowers. I thought autoflowers were garbage.
Autoflowers suck.
Until, you know, about 4
I
years ago.
tried once.
About 4 years.
One-
They were.
one.
Yeah. The
Fuck that.
Ruderellus and
Autoflower.
the Mexican Rudy and, you know, Lowrider were all
Well,
very
it's all
hay-like.
Easy
I
to
went to
grow,
Spain,
but it's not that strong
through
a weed,
some,
man.
People that you guys know and I know as well.
They're getting
and
better
saw
with
their
it.
stuff. They got in trouble recently, but I went and saw, and I was just really disappointed with the autoflowers that they had to show me. They were showing me Bubba Kush, and they had like a Amnesia Super Lemon Haze auto, and it was just
Haze,
garbage.
yeah.
But they've come a long ways. What's your guys' experience with
Yeah,
auto? In the
you
last?
mean the company that's closed now?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's a different story. Now maybe
Bubba Kush.
just can tell a little bit.
Purple
Let me
Bubba
ask you a
Kush.
question. How long is it going on this
Gorilla
podcast?
Glue.
What's that?
Yeah, a little bit of Gorilla Glue.
How long are we on here?
They're
We
Gorilla
got about
Glue.
another hour.
Oh, we got another hour. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think blue
No,
dream.
Look, the good thing, I agree with
Nice.
you totally. The autoflowers, I think in the beginning they were pretty bad. You know, you couldn't really find
Lemon. It's lemony.
forward.
Very citrusy.
But yeah, look,
Wow.
one of the good and bad point, it's a bad point for the breeder kind of, but good for the customer,
I'm gonna
is
save
that you
that
can't really keep
forever.
a mother plant of an auto plant, you know. So each
Yeah, it
generation,
sucks that you can't
is a
even
new
clone an
generation.
autoflower.
If that's if you
Right.
keep breeding the plant,
Sucks.
you know, instead of just using.
And if you don't get a good
whatever
start,
you
you're
say,
never
you know,
going to
and
get
you keep
anything
just
off the damn thing
breeding with
anyway.
a better phenotype of each plant every time, and now some of those autos they are maybe
So then
like
when you got
F25,
your electricity, the light, you got into it, the time of
kept
nurturing it.
I found
Right.
some really good plants.
And a lot of it is only
I
like
don't put
11,
them a lot
12%
myself, because if I want a
THC in
short
that
flowering
bud. Even
time,
if
I
the
just
buds
flower
grow,
directly,
you got to
and
keep
I put
smoking
sweat
it,
trails in indoor.
right?
So the only place I would use it is
But,
outdoor, like where you don't have a really lower time and you want to flower fast.
Autoflower
I
seeds are
think it's
just not
definitely
worth the money
improving. We've
because
been doing a few
the-
crosses, you know, also
you
test
know,
crosses
if you
with
want some,
strains
you
that
need
came
to.
up really good.
Autoflowers are good if
and
you
we're
can
also
grow them
working
on a
on some
stick.
stuff,
You
you
can
know, but,
grow like a bud on a
yeah,
stick,
but
right?
that's
If you
something
do
that
it
I
right.
grow personally a lot.
But you have to do it exactly right, and only then it's worth the
Yeah,
money.
so as
And
far as
before you get it
varieties, I
exactly
think,
right,
in
you have
my
to be
opinion,
fucking
this
professional.
is
So
one of the big game changers.
autoflower is
Autoflowers,
no.
the further we've gone away from those original rurales varieties,
But
the
I
better
do
it's
know
gotten.
that
And now
it's getting
incorporating,
stronger.
you know, some of the modern day genetics and some of these hybrids.
It's hard to
it
find
just keeps
very,
getting better
very
and
strong
better.
genetics, right?
What varieties are you growing over there
Like to
in
buy the
Barcelona
seeds?
or over in
Because
Spain?
they don't want everybody
Well,
else
Spain
to
is a
have
bit
the
of
really strong
everything,
stuff,
you know.
right?
People now really want
So
some of the
unless you pay
American
like $35
hybrids,
a
the
seed,
gazziness or the cushiness, but really there's
They
a
do.
demand for everything. Lots. We
Well, those
also
are the
have some
high
good
tech,
Hawaiians
high
now, you know, for
class
example,
seed
so like
strains they
real
call.
sativas that a lot of people don't want to do because it's too long to
But I
flower
even
or whatever.
noticed a lot of the
And,
stuff that I
yeah,
tried
there's
back
definitely
30 years
people enjoy
ago,
it, you know, they appreciate
30,
it. It's a pity
47,
that they don't do it more, but
25 years ago when I
what you
first
would
started
see the
following
most
the
here, but
names,
it's more for a commercial reason,
like
I guess, would
even
be Amnesia. You know,
an OG
it's the king of
Kush
Spain,
tastes
I would
fruity
say, but
compared to what it used to
then it's
taste.
gonna
Like
be
it used to
super
taste like
lemon, white widow, super critical,
Yeah.
like
you know,
earth. It
all
used
those
to
super
like
yeah, the
pine.
Spanish classic,
It had
Much
pine,
more earth.
spice.
and
You could taste
yeah,
the dirt
then
that
you
was
have
in
all
it,
the rest, all the gelato.
and it
It's good
wasn't
here.
it
Yes,
wasn't
Skittles,
pleasant, but you
gelatos,
got very
watermelon
stoned,
Skittles,
and you didn't
those
feel like
things.
instantly grabbing another one,
Everything's here. A lot of people are doing
right?
collections,
But
you
stuff
know,
nowadays,
just
it's
a
so
lot of
fruity. It's
seeds
like
now.
eating an
People are buying
apple, and
a
then
lot
you're
of
hungry and you want to
packs.
smoke another one because that
And
tasted
really
so
good
good.
stuff are popping out.
And then, but you're not getting as much buzz, so you're trying to
So
keep
when I first
smoking
came
them,
to
smoking them, smoking
Barcelona,
them.
Dust, years ago, I noticed it was the
I've
hash
had
sales
weed
were
that came from
predominant.
dispensaries I couldn't even get high
A
on.
little bit of flour.
That was
and
like
a lot of
$60
hash,
a quarter.
But your flower sales have gone up tremendously, I would assume.
No, it's always the
Yep.
same.
I remember
But
my buddy, my neighbor,
I
selling me a
don't know if
bag,
I don't know if
$35
I
a week.
confirm for
I
Amsterdam,
go
but
through
my
a
friends
$35
I'm
a
always doing
week.
the same
It was a
industry
pretty nice
also, and I see
bag
it in
too.
Spain.
Had seeds
He's
I
in
don't
it.
know if it's a European
I don't know.
standard, you know, but
good
There's
to
always
me.
been
And
a
then the
really
super
big
duper
hash
wheat come out,
consumption
and it was like, oh,
everywhere I've been in Europe. Most people,
So
because wheat
some
was so
people
hard
would be
to find,
complaining about seeds
and
in their wheat.
yeah, it's
Oh
still kind
man,
of
my
hard
wheat's
to
got seed
find.
in
It's
it,
really
and
difficult
you
in
don't
that's it.
like.
some
He says
places,
no.
so people
I
cannot
returned it to
grow
the shop. Said it's got
so
weed in it,
easily.
and it's got seed in it. And I'm
No,
like,
it's
oh
good
dude,
50-50, I think.
you
I think it's a good
fucking
50-50,
fool!
if I
Should have
have to
kept
say.
those
Fucking
seeds.
fool.
Yeah.
Yep.
The flour quality's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, the flour quality was already
It comes
good.
with
It's just
a
that the
gardening
growth
starter
is
kit.
good, But the growers here, if you give them a good genetic, they are really good. You have some really dedicated people that have been saving, clones for 15, 20 years that love their classic, and they're gonna do the strain perfectly, and they trim it perfectly, and yeah, you have really, really good quality here for sure. And now with all this American hype, of course, it's getting more attention from the public. So yeah, a lot of people are starting to grow themselves also.
Look at the
Nice.
bird.
So what's the most popular strain
Frozen.
in Spain right now? If you were
Titmouse.
to guess, what would your opinion be on what the most popular variety is?
Well, Skittle was here for a while.
Skittles, yeah.
It's still around in the corners. Yeah, it's anything that has a little bit of Skittles in it, or maybe some tropical
But he's got pink
cookies
runts.
lately. It's going pretty strong also. And because we had big gelato hype at some point, like everybody was
Big
about
time
the
gelato hype.
sunset and
It's
everything.
still going on.
And yeah, no, I think Skittles has been.
I think they added Tangerine
survived
Dream
kind
to
of,
every
everything that's
frickin'
crossed
thing.
with the Z.
That orange flavor.
It's always something that's gonna work. The only problem is not easy to grow, so not many people do it.
Yeah, Skittles is a tough one. It has terrible structure. The terp profile is great, but the structure's so bad. It really needs to be bred into other stuff, and that kind of goes along the line with all these newer seed companies trying to improve genetics. I think that's a great thing.
Yeah, but in the end, anything that is OG, if you get that gassiness and that earthiness,
Right.
people are happy.
Right, yeah, that's what I just said. You get the OG
it's still
with
the
the
good old classic that wins in.
Yeah.
Whatever terp, because I think you guys still smoke it with a lot of tobacco. So,
well, not for the weed, for the hash, yeah. But most of people, mainly people, when they smoke with tobacco, is going to be for economical reason, because there's not enough weed, or because it's so hard to find. It's not because they prefer smoking tobacco with the weed, except it's a hash joint. Then it's the only way.
See one of these other
for
day.
the weed reason, I
OG
would say
Kush,
it's
yeah.
mainly economical,
Oh, the old mallard duck.
Because in
Oh,
France,
wood duck.
Wood duck,
when
yeah.
I was buying weed at the time,
Small.
for
They're the smallest
let's say
ones I've
1-2
seen, I
gram,
think.
it was gonna be like $20-$25, So if you make one joint with that, that's not really sustainable. So you make 2-3 out of it with a little bit of tobacco, and then everything lasts
He's all by
longer.
himself too.
But since I
Yeah, hash
have
goes so quick.
I always try to smoke the weed pure, unless I'm with somebody that doesn't.
speaking of smoking, Aryan, I saw you had a joint earlier. What are you smoking on?
Smoking super lemon.
Super lemon
Super
haze.
lemon, yeah.
Yeah, what I got from a friend by coincidence, actually.
Super lemon haze.
Still a staple in Amsterdam. We see it here. The super lemon haze is here. People get seeds, and I've seen different phenotypes of it. But yeah, we still see a lot of super lemon popping up occasionally here. I was
Some
just
of
down
it's
in
not
San
really
Diego
tasting like lemon
last
anymore,
week, and I
though.
saw some white rhino.
Stuff I got here
This is one of
really
your varieties.
smells
I
like
was like,
lemon.
white rhino, you got to be kidding me. But yeah,
Very lemony.
we got, I think, a seed packs years ago.
Had one of
And it
these
wasn't
come
the
by.
clone only that was passed around, but it was definitely white
Oh,
rhino that
Robin-
he got
or
from a
Cardinal
seed pack maybe
already?
20 years ago or something like that, I believe.
Nice.
We have a
Yeah,
neighbor.
it's funny. It's funny the legacy of like white rhino. It's interesting because one of
You
my
had a
friends
cardinal in the winter?
who I didn't know him at the time, but he was such a
Yeah,
fan
oh,
of
mine
greenhouse.
He was so
He
red, he
started a
almost
collective
looked
called
black.
the White Rhino
And it was
Collective because that was the first
first
strain he'd
morning.
grown.
I could barely see him.
So yeah, it's funny how these strains evolve into other things.
It was in one of my first also. I had Great White Shark, and I think
A few weeks
second
ago.
I had White Rhino.
A couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And it's still really good, we have a clone.
I got a
every
lemon
time I see a
Gorilla
flower
glue
and you smell
I'm
it,
growing
it's still
right
got
now.
that
It's
really nice creaminess touch.
sour
It's
diesel
really
mixed with lemon Gorilla
James, did you
glue.
see that
So
question?
it's 3 of my favorite tastes all in
Super
one.
lemon times amnesia.
Yes.
That's right. Jafada is one of the
Sour
Gun Farmer
diesel.
My
My buddy
Creek
seed
did
company
that.
varieties.
My critical
which is
mass
kind of
is
the best
amnesia
thing. So
haze mixed
super
with
lemon
OG
haze
Kush
and amnesia,
and
I
skunk.
believe, are sister plants.
It's weird how all
And they
these
both come out of the super
these
silver line.
Right.
these combinations.
And super
don't fit
silver was one of
together.
your staples.
Super
from years
silver
ago.
haze. I would grow hazes, but it's
That's
always an
bred into
airy.
some of
It's
the-
hard to
the
get it
biggest-
hard.
Yeah, that's
Right?
a very,
It's always
very
like a
old
wispy,
one
like a
from,
whispery.
that came through the lines of the
It's,
famous Hayes brothers, and then went
It's
through
nice
Neville.
when strains are
And
created
then I
for
winded
the
with me when I
quality
was
of
partnering
taste
with him
and
in
not the
when
quantity.
was this, 95?
Because if you can get it, if
Yeah,
you get these strains
95
that just give you a lot
Yeah,
of
we
pop,
got super silver haze in San Francisco in the Bay Area in '97.
or is always
Yeah,
good, I
but
guess.
it's 96.
That's why you don't see so much sativa, good sativa out there,
You
because
see
it's
that strain that we
you
had
don't
that was
doesn't
going
yield
around,
very much.
it wasn't like your
Right.
typical haze. Like people know what
Well,
people know as haze.
except
It was
for
pungent,
sour diesel,
but
the
it wasn't
originals, right?
high terpene limonene.
Right.
It was like it had a
This-
very muskiness.
Even
to it.
sour diesel,
And
it's
it was
hard to get
same
bigger
thing with the White
plants
Widow
of
that we had
that.
back
So
then.
this
It
year
was
I'm going to
super,
try to
super
perfect
strong.
it.
I mean, like
That's
strong
cool.
knock
Draw
you
that
out, you
one?
smoke a joint of it, but like
Yes,
the terpene profile
its
was
tail,
super, super
its
strong as
tail was
well,
like
and not your
3.5
typical haze.
inches long,
I feel like
and
that's been
actually
lost somewhere along the line. I
actually is
know
to lay eggs
Short
down
Brooks and
into
some other people
rotten
have
wood.
been, chasing that, trying to recreate or
That'll
find
kill
the original.
wasp.
The original super
It's
haze.
called a lunchman.
Yeah, the original, the one that we
No,
had.
I met two guys on the Emerald Cup 2 years ago and 3 years ago, and they had bud with me was the perfect super silver haze. It is
Wow.
around.
It's not
It is
wispy. It was nice
Yeah.
and hard. That'd be crazy to
Well, and
see.
then White Widow is another one. Like I haven't seen the same White Widow that we had. There's the White Widow that you guys had in Europe, and then somebody had a White Widow that they were growing here that was very unique and different. And I've been looking. Yeah, there's a handful of varieties, and those are both varieties I've been looking for a while.
Yeah.
So let's talk about breeding back in the '90s, and I feel like Europe kind of bottlenecked into that haze where everybody really got excited about haze, and it changed the genetic gene pool from the '80s into haze, and so that lasted for what 15 years maybe.
Well, it was a mix, no? We were kind of the only ones doing that, with Neville's haze and super silver haze and Hawaiian snow and orange haze
Is that a
1
monkey?
and orange ultra haze, and then
Bumblebee.
later, and then from there on, the Amnesia came, which was a little shorter, quicker plant, good phenotype of the original one. They
There
found
lies
short
the
hours.
secret to.
And
Did you know that a
was all
bumblebee
between
flies in an exact
96
straight line,
and
no matter how fast the
Yeah.
wind is blowing?
early
It
2000s,
maintain the same speed.
and still, of course, it's going.
Yeah.
You know how it
Yeah,
does.
but before that, I feel like there was a lot of diversity in the genetics.
8:30
There
at
was a
night
period in
in
the
the UK.
'90s, in the mid '90s, where it kind of bottlenecked.
Thanks
Kind of
for
like
swinging by,
what
Code.
happened with
Been a long go.
from cookies in 2012 to now, where it was like
It
cookies,
makes a
sugar,
buzzing sound
gelato.
that makes a shield
It
around
really
it, like a
reminds me
force
of
field.
Europe in
Yeah,
the
just
90s right now. What's
boosts
going on in
heat
California,
like
especially in the United States, where
electricity does.
everything's got to be gelato. It's got to be color, and there was
Just
kind of a time
to
where as I saw it from California anyway, where it
moving,
kind of got
moving
bottlenecked.
matter.
European genetics that we were getting,
Mhm.
everything from power plant to all these things. They lean towards
See, with his
one
body
thing,
and
kind of
his
as
wings,
gelato,
it makes a
you know.
buzzing
And
sound.
you guys are you guys working
You
with
get
any
two
of the?
frequencies,
I
and
know
you
you guys
can
saw
make
some
a
wedding cake
bubble,
crosses that you're doing.
force field around you,
Are
and
you
just
guys working with gelato
think
and
your way through the ether.
and any of the cookie lineage stuff?
Not the direct cookie stuff.
The
but we
wind
did a
won't
lot of
touch you or
stuff,
anything. It just you go right through it like electricity.
of like 200
Isn't
strains
that
a few
weird?
years ago. So we just
Yeah.
put out
Not very
thousands of
dynamic.
seeds. We did a huge pheno hunt, and we really tried to find
In the
stuff.
least,
We were not looking for original parents, not looking for something that resembled the plant, just looking for
Kind of
something brand new to make more
Oh.
stuff, from this. Try to find new terpene profiles and just breed it with our stuff and see what comes out, and from that stuff breed more.
Is that bee wearing your glasses, or are you wearing the bee's glasses?
I was it's really exciting
Beware.
to be able to do this, and I appreciate
That dang bee.
gelato for sure. It's a really
beware.
good strain. It's just not the
That's
most
a
stable, in my
bumblebee.
opinion, for
I mean,
breeding.
For a
Sometimes-
bumblebee to travel thousands of miles, 1,000 miles in a straight
yeah,
line.
it's nice. It's really good. Maybe
Crazy,
I'll
dude.
try it if I have to choose gelato.
I meet like bumblebees like in the middle
I
of
would
the
agree. I
sea
feel
or
like
in the
sherbet
middle of the
didn't
lake.
hit its heyday.
Yeah.
And of course, they look
There
tired.
was cookies, and
You
then
know,
there
they
was
just
sherbet for a
stay
short
on your
period of
boat
time.
for a while, and they
And
just
if it
move
wasn't
on.
for the sherbet, there would be no
And how
gelato.
about
Sherbet,
like how does a butterfly
there's some
fly
nodes
through
that I spoke on.
through the rain?
Um,
How does he do it?
yeah, it's
How
interesting.
does he not get hit by any?
Go towards stuff.
How
and
does
then
he
you
not
run
get
into
fallen down
stuff,
by
yeah,
any
but yeah, there's a lot of issues
raindrop?
with
That's far
stability in
heavier
this
than the
intersectional
butterfly
tree.
itself.
Everything that stems from that cookie
How
line.
does that work?
You know, because the cookies was very
Every
it reverses
butterfly
really easy,
seems
which is
to
great
be
for
able
making
to miss
specific
every
process
drop of rain.
if you're trying to get the clone only.
Yeah.
But the problem is,
There's, you
know,
can
stability in the
you think it's
intersection,
impossible, but you cannot
it
cannot show me
can be worked out.
The wet
No, it's just
butterfly.
a matter
of a butterfly
stabilizing.
getting hit by
You see that
a raindrop.
I'm not saying one is
Unless
better
it's
than another, but
conventional,
the
right?
American market is a bit more
They
focused
stay
on
free, dude. They
on
stay
having
free.
more
It never rains for a
more
butterfly.
rapidly, but with less work.
For butterflies, it
Because
never
like
rains.
you're saying, a lot
They're
of
just,
people are going from
they're
clones.
just
You know,
out
here it's
there.
so easy to buy a clone from a dispensary or whatever. So you don't have that problem of
Just
putting
think,
20
a bee
seeds
flying in a
and
straight
10
line
seeds
for all
are
that
ready. So-
time,
But here in Europe, you
it
know,
would
if
have to
the people
be
are doing this really illegally, like
like
we're
a
saying,
flat
so
Earth with no
when you
ball.
click
'Cause
20
if he
seeds
kept
in your
flying
room,
for
you're
hours, wouldn't the
expecting
Earth
to have
turn a little
something,
bit and he would
you
be
cannot
off his
afford to
line?
have half of it that has
You know what I
recycled
mean?
because
In my
it's
intuition
really
says that if you're
expensive, so it
driving
needs a
a
little
straight
bit
line and the
more
Earth was turning, you weren't
and
touching
a
it.
little bit more
You'd be
time.
going
But
this
yeah, it
way,
could
thinking you're
definitely
heading north, but the Earth is actually
Yeah,
heading
I
the
feel
other
like
way. Then
in the
you're
90s
gonna land
and
on,
early
it, right?
2000s when you'd buy a seed
So it's
pack
got to
from
be.
Europe,
That's another thing that makes it seem
10%,
flat,
if you had 10%
right?
that, you know, one
Stationary,
out of 10
whatever,
that had a
flat,
hermaphrodite
stationary.
issue, it was no big deal. And
Oh,
now we've
buzz.
really gone to
Who's
really
this?
stable varieties, and people have worked these lines, figure out what works, what doesn't work. And,
Yeah, I
and
gotta get going.
also
What time is it?
testing their
5:51.
stuff.
Wow,
Right,
6 hour stream.
You know, I feel like the stability issues have completely gone away.
But well, I think it's a demand from the
6
customer also, you know,
buckets.
because companies
They
are in
want-
contact a lot. We have a lot
Oops.
of cannabis fairs
Didn't
in
mean to do
Europe,
that.
you know, so we are lucky that you can see the customer everywhere in their countries. You know, you get to talk with them, and yeah, we had
Yeah,
the
look at
forum that
that.
was giving a
Wow.
lot of feedback.
5
you know,
hours
so
and
internet
51
is very
minutes.
important for all this aspect, you know, even for the testing and all this.
See you, code.
That's really the good side of internet, that you can get feedback from thousands of persons almost instantly, you know. Before it was much harder.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
there's so much, you know,
Yeah.
the feedback and well, and the amount of misinformation
I only
too.
got
There's
8 more
just as
minutes
much
here.
misinformation now these days with the accessibility of the internet.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So how's Yoa doing?
It was good. He's moving from houses today.
Oh, nice. So he's still managing over in the Netherlands, over in Amsterdam.
Yeah. Yeah, still there.
Nice. And how many coffee shops do you guys have over there still? I know that that's changed a
5.
little bit too with the used to be 5.
But
and
we
they
have
went
to wear a mask.
over 1,000 to what,
Yeah.
250
6 of
or
them.
something total.
And one over our anus.
Are you not helping?
Over
you
1,000 coffee shops.
I've got.
I see how it is.
You mean for the country or for Amsterdam?
For Amsterdam.
No, we went from like 400 to
I want to watch somebody
166.
else do some work for once.
Oh wow.
We don't do anything.
Well, that's still a significant
Oh.
drop. And then the red light district is shrunk down too now.
Just shut it almost all
Yeah,
the
they
way.
want to
But
shrink it down more, and now they also want to throw out the tourists from the coffee shops.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
wow, that's
Hey, Matt.
Crazy idea.
Hey.
I'm going to let you go,
I
man.
can't even
You're
imagine.
going to lose
yeah.
me.
That's-
You're losing me.
It happened in 4 other councils.
We talk to you
And then
maybe
1, 2,
later
3
on
years
tonight,
later, they all
bro.
turned it back because
Thanks
of
for coming up.
disaster.
Right on.
on the
Appreciate it.
street, you know, and other issues. I'm not really aware of what. But they turned it back.
Right on. Have a great day, great week. I don't
Wow.
see you.
So we got some questions from the audience. If you guys want to throw some questions out at us, we'd
Shut that
love to
door,
answer
please.
Some questions.
Come on.
I'm sure you guys got some good stuff for
I thought you
Ariane
guys
and
better
Dust.
than that.
What kind of question? You want some fastball like in American baseball? You want some high heat inside, or do you want some?
You're a pain in the
We
butt.
want some good questions. I'm
It's
sure
cold.
I've been seeing them pop up on our feed here.
Just
Well,
teaching
so
you
one
some
of
common
them
sense.
was, can you clarify your thoughts on American genetics and breeders? Because it seemed like you.
Wait till you guys are sitting here and you say, Dad, can you shut that door? I'm going to leave it wide open.
Oh, wait till you're old and can't do things.
No, it's just
Oh,
a different approach from the European, no? Because European is more focused on the seed market, I think, when they're breeding a strain, and America is more focused on clone production, you know, because you can produce the flower and you have access to the flower so easily. So it's not the same. You have to remember serious seeds. For example, they were really famous for the strains because it was super stable. Like you would put 50 seeds out of it, and the 50 plants were exactly the same. But he was taking like 7-8 years of breeding
Leave
to
that door
take
wide
one strain
open.
out, and of course,
Good thing I'm
at some
done. This
point,
room's gonna
people
be
started
cold for a bit.
complaining because they didn't put out enough strains, for the demand of the public. They want to see more new stuff, and that's where you have this limit of where is the point where you put out a work that is tasty.
I get to watch you guys
super
do something for
amazing
once.
terp profile like we found sometime, but that
the
is
dang
really
door, man.
unstable. Then it's a choice, I don't know. For me, I try to make something as stable as we can. I don't want to have like hermaphrodite free absolutely. Like it's not in my head like something crazy, but I'm trying to make it as stable as possible so that people don't have problems with it. But I think the American strains are great. They're super vigorous. They have terpenes profile that you could not find in Europe really easily. And it's great genetic material for breeding for sure.
Yeah, and I think in America we got a lot of amateur breeders, people that are breeding in their closets, selling seeds that aren't tested. There's so much going on with stuff, and I feel like in Europe also there's a handful of seed companies that do it themselves, and then there's other people that buy from the seed company. There's companies that produce just to sell to other seed companies that pop up overnight that want to sell their seeds in souvenir shops all over, that aren't even real companies.
Right.
But
you see a lot of small breeders pop up also here. That's the nice part with all this American culture that is coming to Europe, is that a lot of people, like I was saying before, are buying those. I think it's like $500 packs. When I was started growing, it was crazy prices. Never I would have thought that you could see cannabis seeds at this price. And people now they invest real money in it, and they make real crosses. And they don't plan on becoming big or whatever. They're just doing their small breeding project. They sell a few thousand seeds. They're happy, and I think that's really nice. And that's the whole thing about cannabis. You don't have to be big or what. If you just love the plants, then you can do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think people we get all these people that are like, oh man, that's crazy, $500 a pack. I do think $500 for a 10-pack of seeds is a little crazy, but
yeah, $50
at the end of the day, seeds are worth whatever people will pay for them.
Right.
Exactly. So, whether it's, $100 a pack, $200, it's worth whatever people will pay for them. If, they're not worth it, people won't pay it. So, that's up to the consumer at the end of the day.
Look,
So
they're selling Pokemon cards for $200K. So what can I say?
It's today.
What?
Some things are going crazy.
$2,000 pack.
Yeah, 200,000, man, for a Pokemon card. So that's good.
Oh yeah, it's nuts. That's just nuts. But but then it's like, what is that worth? If somebody pays that much money, are they able to translate it into more than what that's worth? I don't know.
It's worth what you pay for it.
So we've had some interesting talk about cat piss. I don't know if you guys ever remember it was in
Cat
Europe.
piss
There was
in
cat
the
piss haze.
haze, yeah.
I think A5.
It was lemon.
I'd smoked some A5 actually at a Strain Hunters Club in maybe
It tastes
2010.
like shit.
And it's the closest I've come to the real cat piss that we had in the Bay Area.
It's
in the last
part
20
of a
years.
super
But it's been
lemon
a big
haze
topic on
mixed
my
with
show is the cat piss. Do you guys have any stories about the cat piss haze or cat piss genetics?
Yeah.
Well, that's how they used to call the weed in the early 90s. Dutch people who smoking hash, they all said it smells like cat piss. That's why we don't smoke it.
Yeah, that's the lemon. That's went
Dutch
bad.
thing. That's what we already, when we really liked whatever. Even skunk they called cat piss. They called everything cat piss.
Yeah.
That's where the name in Amsterdam originated from,
Mm.
But that was hashish smokers who called weed cat piss.
It's about
There's
the cone
a
last
clone in
night.
Spain also. There is, I think it was a super lemon selection when we opened in the beginning.
Yeah.
A lot of people used to do it.
There's different phenos of it
was
that taste like shit.
clearly like smelling like cat piss, and most of the people that described it when they were smelling it would
Yeah.
describe it as cat piss.
I would never get a super lemon haze. If you
Yeah,
don't
that
get the right
A5 has some
phenol,
real pissiness to it. That
Yeah.
real ammonia, strong on the ammonia. And it's funny because there's this big argument in the Bay Area, not even the Bay Area, but just in the United States about cat piss, where it came from, who originated it. And we got 10 people claiming that they created the cat piss. And well, I do believe they created a cat piss. I don't believe they created the cat piss. You know, there's the San Diego cat piss. We're going to credit Tom to the San Diego cat piss, and maybe you know, but it's so funny because it's a terpene profile, and there's been this huge piss off on my show where people are arguing about the cat piss and the origination, where it came from. You know, when we see people saying it's gross that nobody wants to smoke cat piss, it's definitely acquired taste.
Yep.
Yeah, every time I smell
I get a cat piss comment at least every single show since that show. not even a James Loud show, just in the chat.
Cool. But they did the cheetah piece, no? Also, I think I saw.
Who's the host, man?
He's the Future Cannabis Project.
They say it's related to the cat piss.
Okay.
It has a
he's the guy in the left top,
agree, but
right?
I don't think it's like the Bay Area cat piss was like the skunkiest and pissiest smelling weed. That it had ammonia with skunk, and 1/10 of a gram would smell your whole house up.
Yeah,
like a little piece on your shirt walking in. And you know, I was in high school at the time. My parents would think I was crazy because, you know, it would be real stinky. So, you know, it's interesting, these stories and these varieties. And
yeah, here I would rate it more to haze smells. Every time I had this feeling of cat piss because I was not familiar with the strain itself, but every time I had that feeling, it was with some kind of haze crosses.
Yeah.
It's like a spice that turns into a lemony, spicy cat piss.
Husky asked, what is Aria or both of your favorite smoke from your own library and one pick from another breeder?
Please tell me a nice pink kush.
For me, it's Exodus cheese.
Exodus cheese.
For me, it's Hawaiian snow.
Hawaiian snow?
We're going to make a Hawaiian Exodus then.
Yeah, Hawaiian cheese.
Is that in the pipeline?
No, Exodus with some other stuff, yeah. I'm working on some stuff.
And if I have to pick one from another breeder, I would say Kali Mist.
Kali Mist. Oh yeah, that's from Mendo Do.
Simon's
from another breeder.
Yeah, Simon, he didn't put out a lot. You know, he only put out a handful of genetics, and they were all stable, true F1s. I mean, it's rare. I don't know. You guys might know other true F1 breeders, but he's the only one that I know that is a real true F1 breeder that bred from landrace varieties and created stable F1s.
Yeah.
Come again?
So Simon, what he did is he took 2 landrace varieties, stable lines, and created F1s, and then took those F1s and created F1 hybrids, creating like Kali Mist, AK-47. You know, and you don't see that kind of breeding going on these days because those projects take years and years to perfect.
Yeah. I think the Series 6 was like 6 years, literally.
Yeah.
No, for the other seed bank, I would say Shoreline. Shoreline has been one of my favorite smoke from another seed bank. Yeah.
So it's pretty funny because Shoreline, it's interesting because the Shoreline there's a Texas Shoreline, which is where it originally came from, and I believe it's crossed. So the one that pops up in Amsterdam is like the Shoreline that's crossed with either the purple Urkel or lavender, maybe Soma's lavender or something like that.
It does have a lavender touch.
Yeah, lavender has a really
the one
soft,
here
like
is just
rose
straight
petal.
skunk. It's as close to roadkill skunk as I believe you can get. You know, it's an interesting smoke, but completely different from if you say Shoreline in California or Texas, and you say Shoreline in Amsterdam. It's 2 completely different varieties almost.
Yeah, I guess the same would happen with the White Widow, no? Because we have been trying White Widow for so many years since the beginnings. You know, like it was one of the only weed that would come to France from Amsterdam since it started, and yeah, I guess we have different standards for some stuff, you know. But that's the good thing also about the weed. There's so many differences.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's funny because I think White Widow is a good example of something that people think of as vanilla, you know, and like you breed it with stuff and it makes strains vanilla. But like the real White Widow is not vanilla. The real White Widow was strong, amazing smoke.
Yeah, I never had really vanilla. You could say it's floral, you know, and fruity in some cases.
Rose petalish.
I never really found vanilla taste.
Well, and I think what happens when you breed White Widow, because I think a lot of people used it as a pollinator for making seeds because it's so stable that it would take some genetics like OG Kush and it would get lost in the seeds.
Yeah, it was a bit dominant. A lot of seed banks have been doing this for a while, and they probably keep doing it. I don't know. But yeah, the problem is it's kind of neutral, let's say, when you breed it, in my opinion, because the plant itself is really good, but what the pollen gives is just a good structure and a good resin production, but it doesn't really add a profile on the terpenes, and it kind of brings everything down. So, like, if your plant is super tasty, it just puts it on the average. And I've never been a really big fan of using the white widow as a male. Like, it's good in some cases, but I wouldn't do it for all the plants. Definitely not.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go roll one.
Kind of more
move on to this day.
Lines that have come onto the scene.
Hey, that's okay. I love this. I love this. What you shared here. Very interesting conversation that these people are having here.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't have to go get my balance and rolling for the old lady in the way, and
really, really nice one. You have
get the night, I'd be sitting there watching this till right to the end.
I don't know how to
this is
this trend, but it's really good.
It's neat watching it with other people.
It's refreshing, It's
you can see this is the kind of stuff that I will watch. I won't watch TV this long, but this right here, I'm learning and learning and learning and learning. So when anybody asks a question, I can answer questions.
So yeah, anything that is a bit new, like now we did also the King's Juice with this mimosa.
And a lot of the stuff they're saying I already know.
And with the King Kush, it brings some.
I've been grown. I've been grown also for like
using French orange juice, and you're smelling it.
Maybe 30 years on and off.
Really nice
I know. I've
like not all the time, but
I bet you I've tasted 200 different types of weed, like to identify with taste and look, and
it's really good combination because
at least 200 different types.
More floral,
but it all like after you're done with that initial smoke, it's all the same feeling. It's just a connoisseurship, but
really nice, but
the connection you have with that, right?
Also New York or diesel,
yeah, more or less.
That really lemony touch. And
but there's some,
earthiness and the lemon.
I'm just very happy to have my own seed going on. To have my own plants and my own seed and my own strains going. And I can select them when I smoke a good bud, like the very tasty one. I pack it in a special paper, So I know which ones I'm
interested in. You and Berner and
that's 341.
But this is did you share the link?
Yeah, it's right in there. This is called Future Cannabis Project. It's right.
Okay.
Started in,
it's the last one I put in. I think.
With Damien Marley.
Just above.
Okay, I was
working on. And we're looking now how we can.
Just in case they ever looked at the thing and said, "Why was I sharing it?" I'm just promoting their channel,
so
on
the shelves of the cookie stores, of course.
Future Cannabis.
And then, of course, we are very.
Oh, it's live now, right?
Yeah, this is live.
Also out where
yeah.
Live.
In the main shop in the Haarlemstraat. So there's a lot of crossovers going between us and them.
I'm gonna make some seeds this year.
Nice.
Looking forward to
I
that.
want to send you some. I can send you some seeds if you want.
I got a whole bunch of different types already, but
yeah,
you get too much to try already, right?
I got
I think people think the cannabis industry is.
I think
so
I got
big, really it's
20
small.
different
it's very
types,
small, especially at the level.
But I got like 10 different pink Kush seeds left, and a couple of different purple Kush.
Everybody knows everybody.
I'm mostly in indica.
Okay, so a while ago, Greg McAllister said production matters. Ask Ariane what formula he makes has the high, or I guess that has the highest. What are your high yielding formulations or formulas?
What plant wise or nutrients wise?
I assume he's talking about nutrients. And Greg,
well,
you can clarify the question, but I think he's.
You need to know your plan for that.
Yeah.
Well, there's a mix, it depends how you grow, Of course, the more light, the more yield. We all know this trick. It's pretty easy. In Holland, we have a rhyme. It says, licht is gewicht. That means basically light is weight. And then, look,
A lot of people work on hydroponics, which you pump much more air
See
to
his
the roof, so you
vodka's
have
kicking in. He's
probably a
sipping on vodka,
15%
eh?
more yield and a 50%
That wasn't
quicker
water.
ratio on the turnover of your cycles. But then again, you don't have the taste of the soil.
Right.
And well, we use our own fertilizer, which we launched like 7 years ago, and now it's really getting booming. I think we are number one in most South American countries and Russia. In Europe, we're going also really, really well. And Canada, we use it a lot. America is a more difficult market for us because there's really huge companies, that we have to deal with on shelf space. But we came up with the motto with the powder feeding. And the stuff is working amazing. First of all, feeding doesn't have to be as complicated as everybody thinks it is. And people should really look into that. People should try out. This is how we grew up when we were young. We always had pots, and every pot we did something different. Same plant, same light, and slowly evolve to what you do. Many big growers make their own stuff. And we technically did the same, and we made it into a powder because we thought it was sustainable for the long run. Where walking around with 25 liter or 5-6 gallon big tanks didn't make sense anymore at one point.
Yeah, just go dilute it,
Especially
powder on
when
the
you're
ground,
remote,
and then water.
So we grow with the powder feeding now, and it's doing amazing. Well, you can see all our pictures. You can see a lot of people raving about it on the internet, and slowly it's getting his market within the marijuana market. Took a while because people have to get used. We all know how difficult it is to change a grower from nutrients or from his plants, to change genetics, or from his medium. And but slowly we're getting there, and now now it's a whole new thing, powder feeding. Check it out.
Yeah, the concept is amazing. I mean, there's no reason to mix the powder with if you're making salts, mixing the salts with the liquid and shipping them with this huge carbon footprint. I mean, if you can just ship the powder and you have stabilizers, I think it's amazing concept for knowing carbon footprints.
Yeah, and also, for people with one tent, a lot of illegal grows with like one light or two lights and a little bit soil, and you put a little bit powder through it in the bucket and you just give it, and the shelf space is really long. It's just super handy, And I remember Larry telling me from General Hydroponics 6-7 years ago, say, that stuff will never work. And I thought,
sounds about right.
The guy knows what he's talking about, of course, he's an old friend of mine. And then after 2 years, he saw it going, and it's going around, and everybody started using. I said, I thought you told me it's not working, huh? He said, yeah, I told it on purpose because I knew it was working, but it's going to cost us a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, he has his own. Yeah, I mean, he's not with. It's now Scott's, and Larry sold it, but he
sold it. He left the company and sold everything. Yeah. But now you see American companies also doing powders, huh?
Yeah, GH. I mean, GH has a Flora Pro, which is a powder
NPK
line.
Colorado.
They have a powder now. And when I started the whole thing, they all said I was crazy.
Nitrogen,
and
potassium, and phosphate.
But my powder is by far the best powder of all of them. No residue tubes, nothing. And Dustin, I can guarantee that. Just try it.
Yeah, and the organic is working really good.
NPK Colorado is a good channel. He makes his own nutrients like that too.
You guys should really, really try it. We should. It's good, because it's an honest product. We should emphasize that. And small-time growers should just grow powder and not run around with all these liquids and and pollute stuff. No, use a powder. It's good.
Yeah. And you don't even have to do it.
I think, especially for remote locations.
If you just want to try it,
you're not going to go to Antarctica if you want to grow cannabis.
You just start. Don't start with these powders. Just start with a nutrient that you can buy
makes sense for a lot of places.
in the Walmart. Yeah. A very simple nutrient.
Yeah, exactly.
Just start with that.
Look here, greenhouse powder organic is the bomb. This guy's using it. And you see more and more people now.
Greenhouse
And the good thing about it is everybody who uses it is super happy to say, wow, I didn't realize this, Especially on the crystal production. It's just amazing. It's just a super good product.
I'm just kidding.
So one of the things we contributed to this planet is bringing powder into the marijuana industry. And we did that, And now all the companies are following us. So I'm proud of that. It's good for the environment. it's good that other companies pick it up and realize that we should not work with all these gallons of waters and mixing it like that and throwing away a lot, you know. And
if you don't use it after a couple of times, you're dumping liters of water out with chemicals in it.
To a better world, we hope.
Yeah. Well, so when I the time when I first met you and I'd won my first cannabis cup, you said something that's kind of stuck with me throughout this whole time. It's been almost 10 years now. And you said that the cup that I had, you said it's just the beginning, that this cup is worth $1 million or it's worth nothing. If you get up and you apply yourself, it could be worth $1 million, but if you don't, it's worth absolutely zero.
Yeah.
And, you know, so I get up every day and I think about that. Not every day thinking about that specifically, but getting up every day and grinding, that this is just the beginning. It's part of the path, that these awards are great things, but if you don't apply yourself, they mean nothing. So what's your legacy? I think in your opinion, I guess you're leaving behind a great seed company. We're talking nutrients now.
I think the way we do
the plans for your future?
The clubs is really important. I would like to see the whole world like having coffee shops like in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
So look, what is the fun part for all of us? Is go to a restaurant with friends and have a nice meal, or go to a bar, have a nice drink and watch some sports game, or
let's go
chat
shoot
with
this
friends
shit
and girls
smoke
and whatever. And that has to happen in a coffee shop with a joint.
Yeah.
And that's one of my things, and I hope through.
Oh, froze.
Still there?
No, he just got very stoned.
And also the movies, you know. I hope I'm going to make another 10 with Dust.
Nice.
And show what's really going on. I think that's what I can do, and then of course leave behind great varieties, you know, and contributed like 5% to the legalization process, which I did from the beginning. Now the first 10 licenses are granted in Holland because myself and 9 other people, we pushed it really hard for the last 6 years.
Cool.
And we created this transparent chain, and now the government implemented that, and now there's 10 licenses in Holland. So I'm proud of that. We worked really hard for that. And it's good those things are happening.
Yeah, with your children getting older, are they going to be involved in the industry?
I have no idea. One of them is going to start working tomorrow morning on the office. I'm looking at him. He's sitting on the couch. He's 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm debating whether or not to teach my girls
maybe
to grow
and
and shit like that. But
future strain hunters.
That's their choice.
How is that possible? So
I think the cannabis is a individual experience.
James, we actually have a question for you. When you were talking about or let me just post it up. So it's Mr. Toad. What type of nano silver? Is it a bacteria-based silver or just colloidal silver? Or
it's not
very small
silver. Yeah, so we're going to go over it on the show eventually. I have a recipe that is in my book, my breeding book, that I will be sharing with everybody. So we'll be talking about that sometime in the near future.
Got it.
How many times do you spray? In what ratio?
So it just depends. Like, so typically what you do is you take 1 milliliter. It's in such a concentration, so it's 1 milliliter to 1 gallon, and then you start spraying 1 week before flower through 1 week after, and you get a full reversal. So then with autos, depending on the auto, some of them I've started spraying as early as like 3 weeks from germination, and you spray every other day, and you get really good results.
But for the normal fan, you spray the plants 1 week prior to going on 12.
Exactly.
And then you spray again on 12, and then 1 week later, you spray 3 times or what?
No. I spray every other day. So every other day, starting 1 week before through 1 week after. So for 14 days.
14 days.
Yeah.
Okay, and when do you put then the plants on 12 hours that you're going to pollinate?
Good day to
So it just depends on the variety, but typically
the normal
you.
indicator
Just finishing off this live stream on a live stream.
So that's basically the same
Good to
time
see
then
it
as that
today.
you spray.
Right.
I'm just about done. I'm pretty sure they had
But
1
you
hour
spray
left.
still 7 days on 18 hours.
So I spray 7 days on 18 hours and then 7 days on 12.
Foliage feeding?
Correct. And then like if you're making one variety, I might start the donors a little before I start the receivers.
Yeah. And you say you have much more pollen than on the old-fashioned way.
I think you get a lot more pollen. And the other thing that I've noticed, and this is something that is real interesting because everybody's switching over to LED lighting, that actually my partner did a side-by-side recently, and he's getting, with HPS, we get a lot more pollen than you do with LED. I'm sure it has something to do with the spectrum.
The sun. It's more like the real sun.
More pollen with
did I say that?
HPS than you do with LED.
It's like the yellow sun, HPS, high pressure sodium.
So, yeah, and then the silver that we're using doesn't really work well out in the field. We're getting a lot better results with it doing it indoors or in a greenhouse environment.
Yeah, because it's not flowing away from it. It
blows away.
Right.
Yeah.
You got big fields.
Yeah, big fields. Yeah, and big sprayers.
Big fields. Yeah, and then your donor to receiver ratios. You got to use a lot more donors.
Silver.
Doing it outdoors. I mean, we've done 2 to 1.
The same nano silver can make a
1 to 6 or 1 to 9.
Female plant hermaphrodite.
Successful rates.
And then when you hermaphrodite a female plant, the pollen from a female plant.
So how
pollinates
often
the same
does
cross,
still your pollen don't
and
grab?
it makes female seeds.
Don't grab like.
So that's how you get female seeds.
Like the other side is not working. How often does that happen to you?
Not a lot, but sometimes if I'm doing like I'll be doing, so there's a couple different things I do. I do seed raises where I'm doing 1 donor and 1 receiver or a couple receivers, and then there's times where I'm just trying to make new genetics, which is one of the projects I'm doing now, where I have 1 donor and I have like 30 or 40 different receivers, and I'm not doing that to sell seeds. I'm doing that to create new varieties.
Yes. And so from those 30, how much will not get seed?
9 o'clock at night for nab.
Maybe 1 in 30, 2 in 30, just depending on the varieties. And a lot of this stuff is so with all these new varieties, they're just all these complex polyhybrids that are very similar to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the new stuff kind of works together, but it just depends. And then I'm finding that stuff like wedding cake works better as a receiver than as a donor. So there's a lot of varieties that they're good varieties, but they're not going to work well as a donor.
That means when you're spraying male pollen onto the female plant.
Yeah, we encountered the same issues. 1 on 30, 1 on 15. Yeah, it's funny, eh?
Yeah,
comes all with nature.
Yeah. So if you use
and how much males will there be in 100 seeds roughly?
65.
Oh, it's so funny because
feminized.
Brought that up. But typically we don't get any males in 100. But like if you look in 1,000 to 5,000, depending on the variety, you might find 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 5,000. But the pink panties, my buddy,
I smoked that last
Root Down Genetics, he made a cross with the pink panties that I gave him, that I got through some friends, that was the real deal pink panties cut. And he made feminized seeds by reversing the pink panties and put it on another female variety. So it was a feminine donor receiver, and he got 5 males and 5 females out of the first 10 seeds he popped with a feminized line. I've never seen that before in my life, but anything is possible.
Bought those seeds,
that's
man.
wow. No, well, it just gives you also the how strong nature is against us,
I just it's how I started. I had some how they call this, a hybrid, like hermaphrodite, and some seeds, and I got some male, 1 male and 4 female. And I thought, well, I'm just gonna pollinate these females.
How strong
that's how I started, and I'm still going. I mean, that's 5 years ago.
Probably only if you do GM, then yes, but this is all natural made, basically,
Yeah, I think the new thing is, I mean, it's not the new thing, but triploids has, come to light recently again. And it's something that I know the Dutch guys did, 15, 20 years ago and kind of abandoned. But triploids for large scale seed production is a very viable and interesting option, especially in places like Colorado, where they need pollen mitigation because there's so much pollen. It's so dry that there's pollen flying and it's contaminating everyone's cannabis or cannabis and hemp. And so triploids, where they basically breed it so it doesn't accept pollen, just like a seedless watermelon, I think there's a huge potential for that. And Yeah, I think
be nice to not
there's some
have hemp
future in that. Oregon
in your
CBD
stuff.
has already nailed it for hemp, where
Yeah,
they
I think there was a THC strain also like this. I heard it a few years ago.
yeah. Yeah, I know Shord worked on some stuff. Me and him talked about it years ago. You know, I think he was in Cambodia and he was working on some stuff like that. And this was over 15 years ago. So, but they abandoned it.
There will be a whole new discussion if that's ethical to do.
Right, if it's
Oh
ethical
yeah, everyone's
to
going to
do.
say no in the beginning, and then it's going to be fine.
Right.
So, we'll see.
They don't want to get rid of those good seeds, man. This is like the GMO seed, right?
Wave of the future. So, let's see.
But then only
What
the
do you
top
guys? How do
breeders
you
will
guys see
have
the
the right
future
stuff.
in 10 years from now? For you guys, what's your future? How do you envision the future of greenhouse and strain hunters and everything else?
Oh, we hope you'll still be around and doing great. But it's a crazy world out there, no?
Yeah.
We have to see how this all goes. And in Europe, we're not as far as advanced as you guys in Canada and America, you know? Here it's all, we're still very much under the radar and fighting systems and arguing with politicians. And,
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
a cool channel.
So it's difficult.
Wow, yeah.
I
Go to
hope that
Strain Hunters
changes.
channel.
I mean, I feel like it's going to change eventually. It has to change. You know, we have this momentum building, especially with the United States. Once it goes recreational across the board in the United States, I think Europe will soon follow. Spain is definitely going to follow suit. I mean, the tax money. Hopefully, I would assume
Here's the
that
Strain
Spain will
Hunters
follow
channel. I'll
suit.
put it up for you guys.
I don't know if they will be the first. I don't think. I know France has been doing a public questionnaire.
There's the Strain Hunters
recently
channel
on
in the
National
chat.
Assembly.
If
They're
anybody wants
starting
to
to ask people if they want to
follow
legalize for recreational.
Arian Strain Hunter.
Let's see. I don't know. They're on the way for medicinal. I think we are kind of like California was, you know, in the end of the 90s, where they were kind of medicinal,
Oh, everyone seems
starting to try stuff,
later.
and we're just
Those
missing
media,
another 10, 15 years to be like you are now, which is the time that it took more or less to America. You know, they acknowledge that it's not that bad in most of the countries. They just don't know how to introduce it for the moment. And when that happens, then we'll be good. But hopefully in 10 years, we're going to have more shops everywhere. You know, I hope they're going to keep legalizing, especially in Europe, in Asia. You know, I would love to work in Asia also, like going to Thailand. And doing
In 10 years, I have my own bobblehead.
Yeah, let's keep going.
And may we all have our own bobblehead.
Hey, Matt, thanks for sharing this. I'm going to go now.
Okay, everybody. I'm going to boogie too. This is probably the end of the
I still
stream.
have
So
mine in the living room. You know, I
appreciate you coming in, Greenwich.
I'm going to watch this one. I'll see you later. Yeah.
Brando sleeps with it.
Appreciate it, bro.
How many people you have on your show?
Between how many we got right now?
Right now, it's probably between 750 and 800 people watching.
750.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Well,
So
thanks
then-
a lot, people, for all coming online. It was great seeing everybody in California and wherever you guys are from. It was
All
nice.
over. We got Spain, South Africa. Yeah, it's global.
Great.
It's global, yes. Plus the 100, 200 people on my channel that watch.
Unified Economist world.
Yeah.
Cool. I learned a lot.
Yeah,
Hope
we'll
everybody
be
learned
selling
a lot.
knockoff bobbleheads here in the near future on Zaga.love for $300.
I need to come with a new one, with a strain hunter one.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
you
never
really
made
need to
one.
do another line of these.
Okay, everybody. Thank you for hanging out.
My daughter's.
I appreciate it.
By the way, for everyone in
I
the
think 6.5
chat,
hours is good.
my wife made me give my 2-year-old a suppository at. I think we started at 11. That was at 10:45, and her general discomfort with that activity was similar to me reading the chat for the past 2 hours.
Trying to keep up with it.
So I have been noticing. But James, you want to talk about what we just threw up on the website?
Oh yeah, so we got some gelato autos for sale. There's a limited supply of them. They're gonna, we got gelato autos. This is how we preserve seeds here. Desiccants. These are fresh seeds, so these were harvested about a week ago. We got a limited supply of these gelato autos. So as far as genotypes, you'll have purple genotypes and you'll have green,
Green.
and we haven't got it to all express purple, but that's coming in the near future.
Well, it doesn't matter
Hopefully
if
by
it's
next
purple or
year
green anyway.
we'll
It's just
have
a matter
all
what you like
purple
looking at.
gelatos. I feel like they have a lot of good nose on them. They have, gas. They're gonna make people happy. But again, there's a limited amount, so get them while you can.
Well, this means I'm going to
And
smoke.
it's a
up
Valentine's Day
storm.
special, so we're selling them for 5 seeds for $50. So yeah, I appreciate
$10 a
it.
seed?
And
Wow.
what
That's
else
what I
was
usually
gonna talk
pay is
about? Oh yeah,
10.
we have some other show and tell stuff.
But I'm not buying autoflower.
Hitman Dag. I don't know if you guys remember Dougie from Hitman.
I appreciate everybody from
Go
swinging
to-
by.
I believe
this
his
was
website is Take
Future
a Hitman,
Cannabis Project
and he's got
channel.
all kinds of cool
If
bags.
anybody
and
wants to go
wallets.
watch any great videos.
So yeah, go check him out.
And
I don't do
there's some
any
links
paid
in the
sponsorship
chat
for my show, so it's only my friends' products that I support.
for this channel.
Same
And
thing, go check out Greenhouse Seeds.
Strain
If you're looking
Hunters
for some good seeds. You guys
channel.
still sell
That's
Super
a very
Silver
good
Haze?
channel. He's traveling the world
Yes.
looking for certain strains and
Nice.
stuff.
Of
So
course.
appreciate
Very
everybody hanging out.
Yeah,
I'm out of here.
That's good.
I'm going to smoke.
Just quickly, a while ago, someone asked about why no seed banks sell to the UK. Is that
Not allowed, are you?
Is that an issue getting
The
seeds into the
UK?
UK? Into the UK.
No, we sell into the UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no problem. Greenhouse Seeds sells into the UK.
Greenhouse Seeds. That's a pin right there.
We
Yeah,
have-
maybe not from the US.
And people can order, if the retail, we order, the sales are booming on the retail side from us. So,
Greenhouse
they can,
Seeds.
UK is not an issue. They can just, Ireland, they can just order retail and we send it.
Yeah, Dougie is a Boston boy. Sorry, I'm
Cool.
looking at the chat.
Lots of love, everybody.
Yeah, and maybe there's issues for companies